my God, I'm just playing with them now, yeah. Oh my God, what she saying, say it loud, yeah. I can't respect it, I'm in the gym, but I am not flexing. Came from a Ford, I'm needing a Lexus. Shooting like Luke, I told him I'm next, shit. I got a ball, I told them I'm here, I'm not waiting for y'all. They hit my phone, but I ignore the call. I got the drive and I see that they stall. I bought a whip and I paid it in cash. Numbers keep growing like what's on the dash. Drive me to Addy, I pull it the maps. Dressed in a white tee, I bought it a Gap. Hitting the gas, he trailing behind. This in his games, but I stay on my grind. I told my fan that we all got me fine. Said I'm a star, that's why they all align. Said I don't rob it like all of these guys. I told them all like a million times. Waiting for me, but they know I arrived. What I'm doing to y'all, it should be a crime. I told him, oh my God, I'm just playing with them now, yeah. Oh my God, what she saying, say it loud, yeah. I can't respect it, I'm in the gym, but I am not flexing. Came from a Ford, I'm needing a Lexus. Shooting like Luke, I told him I'm next, shit. Oh my God, I'm just playing with them now, yeah. Oh my God, what she saying, say it loud, yeah. I can't respect it, I'm in the gym, but I am not flexing. Came from a Ford, I'm needing a Lexus. Shooting like Luke, I told him I'm next, shit. Shooting like Luca, said that I can't, but I told him I do it. Up in the morning, I sweat it is brewing. Hitting these goals like I play for the Bruins. Thought that I told them I can't, but was mine. They throwing shade, but I'm still gonna shine. They check my wrist and they know it's my time. They ain't seen the numbers, I swear that they blind. But that's how it goes, they know when I'm chose. Need me the flowers, not talking no rose. Was whipping the Chevy, I need me the ghost. I need the money for me and my bros. Ice in my veins, I swear that it's froze. They know when it's heat, it's like right out the stove. Way that I'm shooting, they think I'm a pro. I told them so much that they really should know. That's real. Oh my God, I'm just playing with them now, yeah. Oh my God, what she saying, say it loud, yeah. I can't respect it, I'm in the gym, but I am not flexing. Came from a Ford, I'm needing a Lexus. Shooting like Luke, I told him I'm next, shit. Oh my God, I'm just playing with them now, yeah. Oh my God, what she saying, say it loud, yeah. I can't respect it, I'm in the gym, but I am not flexing. Came from a Ford, I'm needing a Lexus. Shooting like Luke, I told him I'm next, shit.
Look, I need a shot, no chase. My girl need a wine in the state. My mom need a house for the late. So I got some money to make. They told me I got what it take. So I gotta take it all back. I told them I need my pay. I need my 50 for tax. I done ran low on my patience. Make sure my time isn't wasted. I told them all that I've been real. They know that I cannot face shit. Funny how none of this makes sense. Now that I'm up with an A-list. She tryna throw me the K now. Telling me happy belated. Got too much shit on my mind. I told my mama I'm fine. I told my girl that I'm stressed, but I'm gonna make it on time. I pray to God for these signs. He know how hard I done tried. Lately I'm looking for real shit. The things that my money can't buy. They don't understand how the shit goes. How they all use you to switch goals. How they all speed when they need some. Then when you need them and they gone goes. They want the money in big rows. They use your name for a quick post. The same ones that told me to quit rap. I saw this shit, man, to get sold. But for now I need a shot, no chase. My girl need a wine in the state. My mom need a house for the late. So I got some money to make. They told me I got what it take. So I gotta take it all back. I told them I need my pay. I need my 50 for tax. I need a shot, no chase. My girl need a wine in the state. My mom need a house for the late. So I got some money to make. They told me I got what it take. So I gotta take it all back. I told them I need my pay. I need my 50 for tax.
Yeah. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. People wanna talk that talk in reality. You have not seen me in action. You think the come up comes overnight. You ain't behind the scenes. Trust me, these things don't just happen. No shade to Gerald, but G's don't come easy when you tryna eat out producing and rapping. I read that contract you sent me to sign, but excuse me, I can't help myself, I'm just laughing. Hey, you tryna cut out a piece of my pie, and I asked you politely, what's it that you offer me? Yeah, I produce all my own beats, and I have no intention of losing my publisher. Yeah, independent individual, boy, I've been eating off passive residuals. Yeah, let's be professional. thanks for your time, but I had to decline at that principle. I've been scheming up a plan, hey. I've been saving all I can, hey. You could call me David Rams, hey. The way I handle these bands, hey. We ain't messing with the old model. New era, new kid, we full throttle. Just know that the come up is not a flaw. My amigos, they focus, know what to do. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. Stack and put it back in it. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. Stack and put it back in it.
Yo, look, I ain't saying that I'm rich, cause if I'm honest, I've never been. But when I look at all these other kids, I feel just a little bit ahead of them. You should know the business is competitive. There's a lot of people that I'm better than. Even veterans ain't got the knowledge I do. I've been reinvesting all I ever spent. Stop pretending like you poppin'. Who been out here making profit? Told my mama that I got this. I wonder if she noticed what my job is. I don't know how I'ma make it, but I know no matter what, I'm finna find a way. All my homies finna eat and I ain't letting no one on my team look at an empty plate. Yeah. Went from a boy to a man, ayy. Every day been making plans, ayy. They don't really understand, ayy. Gotta look out for the family. I won't fall for any scam, yeah. Only worry about the fans, yeah. I won't compromise the brand, yeah. I've been saving up the bands, whoa.
After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. Stack and put it back in it. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. Stack and put it back in it. Rappers spending money in some really funny ways, man. I promise you ain't really getting paid. Yeah, show a couple bands flexing on the Instagram, and nobody getting fans that way. Yeah, well, you really dumb if you spending all your funds on some clothes and your tape need work. Yeah, you ain't gonna stand if you ain't a businessman, man. I promise you the plan ain't gonna work. Yeah, rappers spending money in some really funny ways, man. I promise you ain't really getting paid. Yeah, show a couple bands flexing on the Instagram, and nobody getting fans that way. Yeah, well, you really dumb if you spending all your funds on some clothes and your tape need work. Yeah, you ain't gonna stand if you ain't a businessman, man. I promise you the plan ain't gonna work. Yeah.
Yeah, they hate when you elevate. They stacking up losses, I'm handing them out, yeah, I had to go delegate. It feel like I'm floating, I'm lost in the moment, I swear I could levitate. They never believed that I would really fly, I had to go demonstrate. I had to set them straight. They hate when you elevate, elevate, elevate. They hate when you elevate, elevate, elevate. Yeah, they hate when you elevate, elevate, elevate. They hate when you elevate, yeah. I had to elevate. I'm way too fly, yeah, I'm feeling myself. Ain't no chance I'm coming down, no. Got a soul view to myself, yeah. Why would I give it up? Why do they wanna come take my place? I work too hard for it, don't need a replacement. This my vocation, now I got rollies all in rotation. Hop on a jet just to take a vacation. Remember the moments was trapped in the basement. Now the hard work is all taking me places. Water on bed like we trapped in the matrix. Bet on myself and go ball out in Vegas. Living a life like I'm rich and I'm famous. Don't see the grind that I know that it came with. I ain't make it this far for myself, yeah. I had to prove to everybody else, yeah. I had to set them straight, yeah. I had to boss, so I had to renovate, I know. They hate when you elevate. They stacking up losses, I'm handing them out, yeah. I had to go delegate. It feel like I'm floating, I'm lost in the moment, I swear I could levitate. They never believed that I would really fly, I had to go demonstrate. I had to set them straight. They hate when you elevate, elevate, elevate. They hate when you elevate, elevate, elevate. Yeah, they hate when you elevate, elevate, elevate. They hate when you elevate, yeah. I had to elevate. Ooh, yeah. Why they wanna bring me down? So much drip, yeah, I almost drowned in it. I can't dim it down. Yeah, I'm way too fired up. I can't simmer down. Ooh, yeah. I see the flashing lights. Make sure the flashing right. Yeah, I'm in my bag tonight.
can never die, got a lit spirit. Billy on my mind, at 9 digits. Cheated one easy, now we no limit. Bitch, I did the time, this is not a gimmick. Clocked in 10,000 hours, peaking Super Saiyan power. Making dough in my tower, kitchen got a lot of flour. Just got out my cold shower, pack a big bowl of sour. Smoke my own brand of flour, look down and wave to all the doubters. Hello, bitch. If you think you got advice for me, keep it to yourself, these bitches all think they so tight with me. Shit. Please tell me what you did, and I'm not talking about 500K likes on your pic, bitch. Y'all stay stressed about exterior, hot girl but her brain's inferior. Woke bitch and my heart superior, flow sick iller than bacteria, serious. I kill it, that's on period, and I'm doing it prettier. Really though, y'all stay silly though. I can never die, got a lit spirit. Billy on my mind, at 9 digits. Cheated one easy, now we no limit. Bitch, I did the time, this is not a gimmick. If Zach is on the track, you know I'ma kill it. See me in my swag, they gon' try to steal it. Make 100 bands when I write a lyric. Love to all my fans, shout out to my critics. Yeah. Gotta screw loose, but my circle tight. Don't let the gram fool you. You can always take your time. You could be a new you, baby, if you work your light. Let's practice some voodoo under the new moon tonight. I was just a little girl growing up in Taipei. Now we selling out the world. 小姐请你排队 We about to feast. 现在只是开胃 I can never die. 灵魂永不衰败 Got a lit spirit. Billy on my mind, at 9 digits. Cheated one easy, now we no limit. Bitch, I did the time, this is not a gimmick. If Zach is on the track, you know I'ma kill it. See me in my swag, they gon' try to steal it. Make 100 bands when I write a lyric. Love to all my fans, shout out to my critics. Yeah. I can never die.
Don't all the time, I'm letting go. I wanna find someone to love. I feel alive, I think you know. We're getting down, we're getting low. Low, 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 low. We're getting down, we're getting low. Low, 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 low. We're getting down, we're getting low. Don't all the time, I'm letting go. I wanna find someone to love. I feel alive, I think you know. We're getting down, we're getting low. Low, 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 low. We're getting down, we're getting low. Low, 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 low. We're getting down, we're getting low. Party all night, going to the doors 'cause I'll party all night. I'll party all night, I'll party all night. Give me one more dose and I'll party all night. Low, low, low. Don't all the time, I'm letting go. I wanna find someone to love. I feel alive, I think you know. We're getting down, we're getting low. Don't all the time, I'm letting go. I wanna find someone to love. I feel alive, I think you know. We're getting down.
He goes in and he steals the Baron.
Oh yeah.
It's the knife.
was no problem. If you had a gun, shoot him in the head.
But he does not know Christy is right behind him, but it doesn't matter.
Hydro somehow still alive as the honor takes out Dawn.
We get
It's not a good job. Corner makes up another one. That's learn from your mistakes, not repeat them. And
going for it, he's gonna get it. He doesn't get it. That's right. Stephen Marmon comes out of the vent. Gets one, gets two, gets three. Actually wasted on the dog.
Welcome back, everyone, to the third and final day of Battle for Glasgow 2024. I'm your host, Kaiser, and if you've been keeping up with this weekend like I have, you know just how exciting it has been. After day one with Rocket League and Valorant, your reigning champions, University of Glasgow Grizzlies, were tied for first with your Glasgow Caledonian University Chargers with 3 points each. Then in day two yesterday with Counter-Strike and Overwatch, Strathers were finally able to put some points on the board, tying the Grizzlies for second. But after a dominant performance from the Chargers, they were able to solidify their first place in this tournament. So let's give it up for the Chargers. And of course, the Chargers were not the only one to walk away victorious yesterday. Our fan zone had a Super Smash Bros. Tournament going on, and Ian Corsesta was able to walk away with first place. So let's give a round of applause for them as well. Now, looking at today's schedule, we have one game left, and that's League of Legends. There's 2 points for each team on the board, so although the Chargers did inch out on top right here, second place is still up for grabs. It's all going to come down to this last game here. Will one team walk away victorious, or will they fall just shy? You'll have to wait a little bit and see. And of course, after the break, we will be coming back to the winner's ceremony, where not only will the winning team walk away with a trophy and bragging rights, we'll also be recognizing the MVP of each of our 5 games played for all the universities here. So you're not going to want to miss that. Lots of cool BFG prize packages to give away. And then after the break, make sure you stick around because we'll be having Battle for Glasgow's FGC main stage debut right back here for the Tekken Grand Finals. You're not going to want to miss that. Super exciting stuff. And then that's going to wrap up BFG 2024. So we've had a fun-filled weekend, but we're not done quite yet. Who's ready to watch some League of Legends? Guys, come on. Overwatch did so much better. We can do better than that. It's the last game. Who's ready for League of Legends? All right, let's meet our players.
I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball.
just too quick for it. Peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money statement I'm 10 to. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip. Got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues.
Let's give it up one more time for all of our League of Legends starting rosters. All right, we're gonna let our teams go get ready. Remember, this is the last game of the BFG tournament, so let's bring the hype one more time. I'm gonna throw it over to our wonderful casters, Azza and Trajan, and we'll see you guys in the games.
Thank you very much, Kaiserine. My name is Trajan. I'm joined by Azza. Hopefully some of you will remember me. I was here last year. I am honored to be back. Azza, why don't you introduce yourself to the fans, the hordes of fans behind us who would love to meet you?
So I'm Azza. Some people here will probably already know me. I play support, probably the worst, most easiest to climb on role in the game.
That's true.
And I'm alright at the game, so hopefully I can talk a bit about it. Never casted before, so hopefully I do a right job. Pretty good team, so hopefully the games are pretty good.
I assume we will have great games. Last year, the games were very, very exciting. We got a lot of new players here as well, and we already have a very different dynamic showing from this tournament. Of course, as Kaiserine had said, the Chargers already locked out the tournament, but League of Legends very much still up for grabs. The Grizzlies, they won last year. They 2-0'd last year as well. They have a league title to defend, and I'm not sure if they're going to be as confident. Some of the rest of the teams here are looking very, very strong. Our first game is going to be Grizzlies versus the Strathers. So why don't you tell us a little bit about the Grizzlies? Where's the strength that we're looking for in this roster?
I think I've played with Void before. He's definitely probably one of the best players. I think all teams across the board, the top side is probably looking the best. So we'll see how those top lane matchups sort of pan out. We'll see. But I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Voy is certainly someone that I've watched for many years. He's very, very consistently high rated, very, very experienced now at BFG and outside of it. So he's certainly a good linchpin for this team. And one of the new players that I'm looking for here is up in the top lane that we might see later on for the Grizzlies. I think we have Ewan potentially playing up there right now, potentially some subs, but I think it's Sharp Blades actually coming through here. You can see there on your screens. This guy, very, very highly skilled, very mechanically skilled, looking to dominate the matchups. And I think it's going to be up to the teams to potentially try and mitigate that threat.
Yeah, we'll just see how it pans out. I'm not too familiar with any of the players myself, honestly. So I'm definitely looking to be impressed by some players.
Be impressed. Yeah, I think There's it's a good stage to make your name here, you know, because you get to play on the stage properly. It's an environment that a lot of players might not have been able to have before, especially if they haven't been to BFG. I think that's one of the best things that we have at this event. It's a time for players to show their stuff in a competitive environment. It's not all online. It's not the safety of the bedroom. It gets you under the lights in front of the fans, and that's just such an important skill. Some of these players have played a lot of competitive in their past. You know, you've had your competitive experience in the past, and some of these guys have been in UKL, Four Nations, NLC ecosystem, but it's never quite the same as playing on the stage.
I know the competitive experience can definitely be a massive advantage, and rank advantage. I know there's some lower ranked players and some higher ranked players. That isn't always the be all and end all. Sometimes the nerves of being on stage can sort of sway your way, I suppose. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully some teams will prevail. They'll hold their nerves and will take the win.
Yeah, 100%. We're going to be seeing, I think, how the strategies for these teams develop as to what they're trying to do. Are they trying to camp for their strong players? Are they trying to cover for their less highly ranked players? Like, are they going to be able to be greater than some of their parts? As we can see, some of our stalwart fans here, people who've been for many years, some of the players from Charges as well. Bum Clean, you'll see them on the cast later on today. A little bit too excited, if I honestly say, and Kolsch, everyone's favorite hate watcher. So let's talk a little bit about the Strathers as well as we keep panning through this crowd. If anyone has dreamed that, man, please let the authorities know. But for Strathers, we have, as you can see the side there, Royboy stepping back in, and this is a sub for them, someone who has been a mainstay. I'm glad to see him back on the stage as well, because he has been, you know, a fearless leader for Strathers for a long time, as the BFG crowd really never fails to disappoint.
Yeah, we get quite a lineup on all the teams. We get Kais in the top lane for the Strathers. We've got Jin's boyfriend, and then we get Jin in the mid lane, or Oni, arguably the best Syndra in the world, or at least in Europe. We get Tyrant Subi in bot lane, and of course Royboy, the famous Royboy collector, and the support. It's funny, Royboy actually approached me before the games and asked me for some coaching, so he's definitely warmed up.
Give him some Seraphine tips, or trying to pitch blitz right?
Seraphine, I was trying to get him on the melee supports. I'm not too much an enchanter myself these days. Back in the day, I was playing some Janna, the world famous as a Janna, but I've matured.
Yeah, everyone's got a Janna phase, and at some point you grow out of it.
It's just the growing pains. I'm a Melio player now.
A Melio player? Okay, I'm going to take back what I said.
My soul for the LP.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so if we look into what this matchup is likely to bring us, we've kind of touched on it a little bit. We know that Grizzlies is a very strong top side. Okay, we've got Sharp in the top side and Boy in the jungle. Very highly ranked, very skilled, and for Sharp Blades, we're expecting to see something mechanically strong. The guy is very, very good at Fiora and has a lot of champions that can flex their mechanical skill over their opponents. What would you say, I guess, is a good way for Strathers to try and deal with that? Is it, besides banning the Fiora, which is obviously a way they could go, but trying to shut down a mechanically skilled top laner, someone who's going to try and snowball through that lane?
I think when there's an overwhelmingly strong player, time and time again, it's easier to just neutralize them instead of trying to beat them. So playing tanky or top lanes against it is usually a better shout, and then just try to play for that strong mid side for the Strathers. You've got the good Syndra, which I would imagine would get banned out. We'll see how that goes. And you've got Jin's boyfriend, who's arguably probably one of the best players on their team as well. So hopefully they can get a lead for that mid lane and neutralize the top side, and then maybe take that lead in mid and get it into dragons, get it into pushing that bot side towers, and pushing the lead that way, snowballing that way.
Yeah. We know that Jin's boyfriend plays a lot of, I'd call them like enabling bridging junglers, the Follow Bears, the Rek'Sais, you know, these champions that are very effective in the early game. They're good gankers, and if you're trying to neutralize a top lane, that's probably the way to do it, right? Have heavy attention up there, or Kais can simply choose to, as you say, go for the tank, try and concede the lane in a graceful fashion, try not to go down 0-4, and just try and let Jin's boyfriend put his attention elsewhere. So we'll see what the strategy there is going to be. I have seen a lot of arena games in Kai's history, I'll be honest. So I'm expecting this guy's skirmishing and team fighting to be on point. Otherwise, what are we doing? You know, that is what this team mode, this game mode is for. I'm expecting the mechanics to be very, very strong, but I don't know if he's playing normal top lane champs in this arena, and we'll hope that he still remembers what the actual items in the real game do.
Sometimes to win these games, you just need to pull out the R on top and press R and every couple minutes, and that's
as
good enough.
a top laner. You just got to take one for the team, don't have any fun, absorb the fun from the rest of your teammates. You can see he's got 3 bottles of water. He is thirsty for blood right now, and I'm expecting that it might be a bit of a sweaty affair up there. Maybe he's just trying to replace the liquids, trying to hydrate. When you've got a Fiora OTP bearing down on you from level 1, I don't know, I might be the same. I think by comparison, Sharp looks very calm and collected, just waiting. Business is at hand, no worries. And Grizzlies, of course, as we said, they were the champions last time. You'd asked me before we went live who we think the favorites are, and I'd said tentatively Grizzlies, just because they still have Voy, they have Sharp up there, they have such a strong team, very reliable, adaptable bot lane, I should say, and an Greg retaining in the mid lane. But we don't see them right now, but I think the Chargers also have a very good shot for this. We'll talk to them a little bit more in our later games, but they have also done some big upgrades in the mid and jungle duo. And there's a very good chance that the Chargers could try and achieve a Grizzlies level dominance. As already 6 points up in the BFG with 2 more, they could get to that 8 that Grizzlies made last year. Whereas Strathers, it's a very well-rounded team. I like that we still have Jhin or Oni in the mid lane, Kais as well. They've got some consistency there with the new bot lane. So I'm wondering if they're going to be able to bring that team play aspect and show us where their carries are. You mentioned Jin's boyfriend of the jungle, still a very, very strong player, a lot of comp experience. He has been around in the scene for years, before the UKAL was even a thing, before Nations was a thing. He was winning the Square One championship back in the day. So I think that there's a lot of experience on that roster, and leading from the jungle with something like a Volibear or a Rek'Sai, something that can assist your lanes, is a good strategy to try and elevate your team, perhaps.
Yeah, I think all the teams are pretty well-rounded. I can't really see anyone that's noticeably advantageous to any other team. I mean, I would put Chargers a bit ahead just because based on rank, I think they're slightly higher. But again, like I say, that doesn't mean a whole lot. It's just the nerves on the day. Playing in a LAN when you've got lots of people watching you can be the make or break. You never know how you're going to perform. You could be challenger and you could crumble.
Yeah, you could just have that terrible lane, die at level 2, jungle comes to gank, you've lost your flash, suddenly it's all gone horribly wrong. You're under the lights, you can see the fans, it can all go very, very wrong. You're absolutely right, once you're out of the safety of solo queue. So we'll see who holds up under that pressure. I think people who were here last year will remember for the Grizzlies, there was a lot of dominance coming out of the bot lane. They had Brian in from the bot lane, a VCS second division star import that was really doing a lot of legwork on the Rift. And what I want to see from now is how they adapt with this new dynamic, and if they're potentially, dreaming this man, because I think everyone probably has. We've all seen that face in our nightmares, and potentially Grizzlies are about to have a nightmare at his hands just now.
It's going to be difficult for all teams involved when you get the 2 famous hate watchers, Leon and Kolsch, in the front row. It's always a difficult time trying to win a game when you've got the biggest hate watchers in Scotland.
I know. They're masters of the craft. Years of experience under their belt, in the Twitch chat, day and night. Yesing every time it goes wrong. I mean, Kolsch, to be fair, he's been on this stage, and he's lost on this stage. So, he's earned the right, I think, to get a bit mad and to throw some hate back, because he's been through the fire of the BFG stage. Everyone has to earn their stripes before they can be a hate watcher, and I think he has done, so fair enough. While we're waiting for the game to start up, why don't we talk a little bit about the game in general? We've teed up the teams, let's talk about a little bit of the state of the game. For my money, I feel like the game is in a pretty varied spot. We do see a lot of variety in styles across most of the lanes. Even things like support, which tend to focus very heavily onto engagers. We're still seeing Lulus and Milios and things come back. So just give me your general take on the professional, we're all semi-professionals here. The professional meta right now, some power picks maybe that you'd expect to come out when we get into the draft?
Well, like I say, I don't know any of the players. I don't know what they play. But from a comp experience, from my experience, sometimes the best thing to do isn't always to play meta, it's always to play your comfort picks. I find that always finds to work out better. Obviously, if you get banned out, like for example, your Jin's Syndra, if that gets banned out, it's going to be a bit tough. Craney's Fizz, these champions that you're comfortable on, if they get banned out, it can be a bit difficult to progress a lead. But sometimes it's not always best to try and play something that's strong in the mid lane. Just play something you're comfortable on, and actually you just perform.
Yeah.
You don't need to try anything fancy. You don't need to pull out the LEC drafts. Just just keep it plain and simple, and sometimes that makes you win.
Yeah, absolutely. The fans mogging the audience right now, brutally. We are just hearing that we're just resolving some tech issues right now on the back end, so we'll get into game as soon as possible. But yeah, I think you're absolutely right that comfort probably should take precedence here, especially when there's not as much time together potentially. We have new players cycling in and out. It's kind of the beauty of collegiate competition, right? Is you always have new blood coming in, old players cycling out, and you need to be able to adapt and build new rosters around the talent that you have. So as we teed up with the Grizzlies, right? They lost Brian in the bot lane. Now they're instead going to play around the top lane. So how they're able to manage that, I think, is very important. And playing to your players' strengths is the way to do this. You need to try and make sure that everyone is in their most comfortable place and just put those pieces together. So that's something that I hope that for Grizzlies, someone like Voy can do, because he has been a consistent member for many years. And then for Strathers, we have Royboy coming in to bridge that gap from the last generation to this one, and then Kais and Jin as well, as we'd said. And then Chargers, they have Heavenix coming in. So with the Chargers, Heavenix is a new element. I believe he might not be playing game one. I believe he's arriving a little later, but he's been very much there for the practice. And this is a guy who has had professional coaching experience. He's been coaching in Divisions 1 to 3 around the ERL systems. He's been playing in the Singaporean pro system back in the day before it became part of the PCS. So there's a lot of game knowledge there. There's a lot of experience and the ability to hopefully get the best out of all the different pieces. And we did see a little bit of that in Battle for Scotland. For anyone who didn't catch Battle for Scotland, that was our online tournament that Charge Esports ran earlier this year, I believe. And it was Chargers in that grand final, losing out to University of Edinburgh, unfortunately. But they had a very good performance there, and it was with Heavenix in the jungle. So there's a lot of continuity there, and I think that helps. I know as someone who has been part of these pro teams, what is, I guess, the experience like trying to integrate with new players? Like, especially when you have a particular style, what is kind of the struggles that you could run into when you're trying to match another person's wavelength, especially down in the bot lane, right? When you have like a very direct one-on-one connection with a particular player.
I think some things just can't really be taught. You sort of just catch a vibe when you're playing with people. Sometimes you could be playing with the best players in the world, and they're just not really. You just don't have the same vibe. And then you could be playing with like Emerald players and your prime T1, but you just never really know until you start practicing together, getting that practice in, and doing the best you can together.
You got a sharp show in this crowd, man. They're giving them way too much attention there. Building up the egos. Bumkey's building up his ego to get on the cast later on, so he's got to come in with confidence. I respect that. Hopefully we'll get an Ezreal game for him later.
Back to Heavenix. I'm keen to see how he plays because I've never actually seen him play. If you're unfamiliar with Heavenix, I believe he was Challenger in Southeast Asia and one of those servers. I think he was the best Jace in Southeast Asia at one point, so he's definitely got the credentials. He is playing jungle, so he might be a bit rusty in that regard, but he's definitely got the mechanics to pull these games ahead, so we'll see how he performs.
Yeah. I think what we saw from him in BFS, it's quite a different speed in jungle. A lot of people in comp jungle, we see them always kind of divert back to the Sejuani mean. They always kind of end up going back to these bridging junglers that are simpler to execute. They have a clear game plan early on. But Heavenix is not a player like that. He much prefers to focus on the assassins, things like Kayn, things like Rengar. And obviously there's a lot of team play that's still available there. I remember in BFS, one of the strategies that they used to great success was a Rengar-Orianna combo, which is obviously a very powerful, now it was the original Nocturne-Orianna combo that's now still around. Just gives you a super linear way to play, even if it's not a super traditional utility-style jungler, you can still play with it in a competition environment that gets that utility out of it. So they do have that depth of strategy. I just think for GCU particularly, one of the things that held them back then was if Heavenix is playing to carry, if he's playing things like Graves, things like Kha'Zix, you need the rest of the game to be stable. So not going for that Sejuani, not going for a champion that can prop up the rest of the map, you're kind of leaving them to fend for themselves to some degree, and that can be a problem. So especially when with players who are a bit more nervous, who might be prone to make more mistakes, if you fall behind, if you make some mistakes, it's hard to pull yourself out of that funk, you know?
Yeah, I'm keen to see how Chargers play it out. I know Chris and Craney, they're definitely comfortable in those utility champions. I know Chris likes his Akali. Whether he's going to get there or not, we'll see. Craney's pretty comfortable in these utility mages, like your control mages, like Lissandra, your Orianas, your Syndras, champions that can sort of buff up that Graves if it does come through for Heavenix. I do believe Heavenix does like to play that playstyle more, that carry playstyle, instead of the control junglers like your Zacs, your Sejuanis, your Poppies, things like that. I think he likes to be the man in control. So we'll see how they go for draft. See what they prefer.
Yeah, absolutely. I think this first matchup is going to be a lot more traditional. I think because they do tend to have, well, depends if Voy wants to play Lilia or something of this nature, right? But they do have, I think, the capability to play, standard major mid lane, scaling bot lane, and then it really depends on what the top lane matchup's going to be. So I think we're going to see a lot of front to backing. If, at the very least, if Stratus can shut down Sharp in the top lane and not avoid getting split pushed into oblivion. And I wonder if that's the strategy that Grizzlies are going to be able to use. It's not an easy strategy to execute, but if you can split push and side lane properly, it's kind of impossible to deal with. Like when you have a really strong side lane and no one can answer, there's not really a solution there.
Yeah, definitely. Dealing with Fiora that's ahead is impossible, honestly.
Yeah.
If you're as well, if you're playing tanks, if you're on tank duty, you cannot play the game. If you're into a Fiora and she's free items and your team's trying to take Baron and you're just getting split on by a Fiora, you're just getting dove under towers and Ornn, you cannot play the game, it's impossible. So we'll see if Grizzlies opt to just play that playstyle, try and push the Fiora. If it even gets open, he might opt for something like a Camille or even a Yorick, anything that can split heavy. We'll see how it goes. I'd be keen to see if they go for that playstyle.
Yeah. I think in Game 3 last year, I believe it was Stratus and Chargers opted for no bans, and they had like only Syndra was there. They had like Brian was playing wherever he wanted. There were like a load of OTPs just getting their stuff. So I doubt that we're necessarily going to gentleman's agreement this early on. Maybe Chargers will, because like I said, they've already won BFG. There's room for them to maybe be a bit magnanimous with it, and we'll see if they want to let things through. But there was a surprising number of OTPs getting their OTPs last year, which makes for fun viewing. So I'm okay with that. It's really up to them if they want to opt into that problem. But we'll see if they want to be as generous this time around.
I think when there's things at stake, if your pride's at stake, you don't want to lose. That's when there's less chance of the OTPs getting through. But if you just want to play for a bit of fun, if you just want to see it as a nice fun weekend, then let the OTPs through. Just let people enjoy themselves and
have fun.
Make for some good viewing.
Yeah, absolutely. Good viewing is what we want. It's what the crowd wants. That's what we want. And we'll see if the teams want to give us any of that, or if they want. I'm sure the games will be fine. And even if they try to win, that's also good. And we will not blame them for trying to win the game, to be clear. But for now, we are going to go to a quick break. We'll be back as soon as we're ready to get into the game. Thank you, everyone, for sticking with us. There's plenty of League of Legends actions to go. We will see you in just a few minutes.
said it 두 번 말해 Got you for life said what I say 절대 놓치지 않을게 영원히 변하지 않을래 느끼고 있을까 지금 내 마음 영원한 sunshine Feel it deep in my heart Every day's alright 새로운 봄 Get up, get up, get up now Get up, get up, get up now 세상이 환해진 순간 Get up, get up, get up now Get up, get up, get up now Always on my mind You and me forever Never, yeah You and me forever Never, yeah
Why do they talk like gangsters? Why they don't move like gangsters? Why do they walk like gangsters? Why they don't move like gangsters? Why do they act like gangsters? Why they don't move like gangsters? Why do they rap like gangsters? Why they don't move like gangsters?
Change don't change like it used to. Who runs the roost round here? The coop's gone clear. Got the heart from the bass to the snares, but the word is what's keeping them here. Word to my peers. The work don't stop till the top. Think it's resting, but we're not. I spread the message and it's love. I get the S and the P and the R from above. I see them restless with the keys and the palm for the bump. A bit of grinding up the herb is what I'm on. Shouts go out to mums. This one is the icy one. Go get the long johns. 50 Pret in London, if it's on then I'm on. I know they feel it when I spit, it's like the Missy song. Shut your noise, silence when I run the voice. In your ears, open your mind.
Why do they talk like gangsters? Why they don't move like gangsters? Why do they walk like gangsters? Why they don't move like gangsters? Why do they act like gangsters? Why they don't move like gangsters? Why do they rap like gangsters? Why they don't move like gangsters?
Tell your favorite rapper that I'm here. Not to clash, I'm gon' collab a lot this year. Maxing out the bang, don't need no gloves or mask for that. I got this yapper ear, a geezer with the tracks they want to hear. Been this way for years. Still they sending messages in bottles. Was this really meant or was it not for? Can't connect the dots, I got this smelly in my pocket, I forgot yo. Strictly high grade and that's the motto. Unless the plug is awful. Don't do OZs, not the other lab. Been left alone to be my own steez. Now they clock on, race to the bottom. I see it all, I know my options. Never gonna stop unless I often. Not Billy and Mandy, you're dealing with me and a beast, a different beast. Not feeling the average, I come with the elegant steez and do as I please. I am a mountain to a molehill, highlight of the show reel. Love me cause I'm so real.
Gangsters, why they don't move like gangsters? Why do they walk like gangsters? Why they don't move like gangsters? Why do they act like gangsters? Why they don't move like gangsters? Why do they rap like gangsters? Why they don't move like gangsters?
Hey baby, all I want is to be loved by you. But you will never take me as I am, it's true. 소중한 우리 사이가 멀어질까봐 I don't know. Oh, 마음처럼
Look, how many times did I match this work? Feel like 10,000 days. Bros in court with the A-list model. Why's that? Cause she breached the NDA. Just had a call with Irish Jack. Man don't rap but he lets it spray. 2-leg ones came through their twinning, so I'm gloved up like Crane. Sweet one just wanna waste my time, babes. What's the ETA? I like my girl on time, that's period. Nothing but stress when you say you're late. Girl, you can get new nails and bags, but when I call cabs, it's underlay. I know waiting my name on that plastic. Man, stop acting, babe. Yeah, what? Man, snowflake, bitch, you like 10 WAs. Future plan by your mum and dad, but she's out here testing fate. Old man when her son-in-law, he's got brains. She wanna break the law, my rock chains. Growing up, put her on the right road. Now man, she's out here mad on the mains. Hey, bear clout and nicotine that you're craving. Out you've been creating. When I'm in the studio, when you call my phone, you don't stop, man, you got no patience. Tryna make that paper, money come first and pleasure come later. I showed her love, now she thinks she a part of me. Going mad on my gram, babe, don't be a drama queen. Bad to give a man city girl vibes, but I'm in the field like Harlan G. She want Prada, shoulda do nada, man. That one go far with me. High for the A, but I sing to a girl and take her away. Something like Drake, like if you're hearing this now, by now it's already too late. Calling me out, come to the clash, your girls there promoting my mixtape. Big mixed race, big boy with a belly, I'm heavy, so you done know me overweight, yeah. Yeah, she what a man bought me, committing that's unrealistic. Nah, ain't part of my plan, see me, I'm done with these bitches. Yeah, this year's all about money, fuck the matrix and its glitches. Used to see her drive my whip, well I guess my perspective shifted. Yeah, she what a man bought me, committing that's unrealistic. Nah, ain't part of my plan, see me, I'm done with these bitches. Yeah, this year's all about money, fuck the matrix and its glitches. Used to see her drive my whip, well I guess my perspective shifted. I showed her love, now she thinks she a part of me. Going mad on my gram, babe, don't be a drama queen. Bad to give a man city girl vibes, but I'm in the field like Harlan G. She want Prada, shoulda do nada, man. That one go far with me. I showed her love, but I don't really trust these hoes. We ain't on the same path in life, so I leave that one for the roads. For the streets. She acting like she unique, next week she'll open up for the bros, and then act like nobody knows. I showed her love, now she thinks she a part of me. Going mad on my gram, babe, don't be a drama queen. Bad to give a man city girl vibes, but I'm in the field like Harlan G. She want Prada, shoulda do nada, man. That one go far with me. I showed her love, now she thinks she a part of me. Going mad on my gram, babe, don't be a drama queen. Bad to give a man city girl vibes, but I'm in the field like Harlan G. She want Prada, shoulda do nada, man. That one go far with me.
Ayy, I got the recipe, never gonna let any op get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but haters is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, bread like a speeder. Taking it deeper and that's how it better be. I never let the comparison get to me. I just remember the promises meant for me. I know the enemy and that he's sent for me. I keep the blood of the lemons my centerpiece. I cannot trust in no crystals or energy. Look at the chemistry, it do not even mix chemically. Most of the tricks they be gimmicks, they mimic the truth. It's poison and we got the remedy. There is a bomb, apply it, the fire can stand to the tallest of giants. The tyrant and all the suppliers are scheming and lying. They selling his dreams and we buying it. Show me the chicken, I'm frying it. Show me the dough and I'm prying it. Ain't never lacking it, so what I'm packing, he taking it, he magnifying it.
They say you ain't about it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But you rose like the flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers.
I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I just know that I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. Ayy, I got the drive to bust the truck, the gas is stuck. I ain't the one to rely on the luck. I put in work and then he show up. I know it's fake to sit in the reps, ain't no regrets, I do too much. It ain't me if you saying I stunt. He calling the place and I do what he want. This ain't a front, glory to G-O-D. It's what you could do with a mustard seed. It's what you could do when you start to believe. Take fear and you cast it inside of the sea. 100% out of me, cause he gave it all on the tee when he let it bleed. So what is you saying to me? You just insecure about the love that turned me to a beast. I take a step and I ain't turning back. He made me first cause I know that I'm last. I ain't got time for no thing in the past. Learn from it first and then I react. Hands off me, don't hold me. Get it jumping like a trampoline. All truth ain't no trolling. We in good hands, no folding.
They say you ain't about it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But you rose like the flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers.
I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I just know that I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. Begging, I
tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. They getting nervous, I seen it. What I seen, you wouldn't believe it. They say they want it, I need it. Damn, I'm going dumb like I dropped out of class. Get in my lane and I'm going right past. I turn it up, watch me go to the max. You win it first and you know that you last. I thought I told them I'm coming right back. I got a flows like it came from the tap, and I came from my city, that's right on my back. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. That's how I shoot. Lately I'm driven like I'm on the road. They in my lane, I got told on the move. Now that I'm popping, got too much to lose. Look at the numbers, got nothing to prove. I'm in the city, just me and my crew. Told me I'm sick and I know that it's true, but I'm still gonna ball, it's like I got a flu. Yeah, run it up, I told them that I'm coming back. So let me get all of that. Time is now, I'm coming around to get a check. Said I need my taxes back. Over time I'm getting mine to get in line. And it's with no respect. That I told them all about the ball, getting chips. Feeling like Kobe Shaq. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. Yeah. Look.
I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance.
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking with us. We should have resolved all of our tournament realm issues, and we're ready to get into game number one, Grizzlies versus Strathers. Now let's recap quickly where we're at here. Grizzlies, champions last year. They cannot win BFG this time around, but they can still take a dominant League of Legends performance. Strathers 1-1 last year, looking to continue improving on that record. So, as we're getting into this game, we are expecting potentially priority around the top lane and the jungle for Grizzlies. And for Strathers, where do you think the priority should be? Which lane, I guess, do you think they should be trying to play through?
I think mid and jungle is definitely strongest on Strathers. Whether they'll play for that is we'll see when it comes to it. But assuming the Syndra gets banned, I don't know how comfortable Jin is on other champions. So maybe that's not as strong a side as we believe it to be. So maybe I've seen Roy's pretty good, so
true.
And support, I don't know. We'll see. But maybe the bot line's got surprises. Maybe that's where they sort of transition that lead to. But just need to take it when it comes.
Yeah, the bot lane is a bit of a new entity for both sides, both Tianue or XX Noob Slayer XX, which pains me to say. Is up against Tairatsubi in the bot side. So these are new names we haven't seen. We have had it confirmed that Strathers are on the red side, so we'll have first pick down for Grizzlies. I'm expecting this means that we have guaranteed Fiora ban from Strathers, or it's just going to go B1. Assuming the Fiora's not there, what do you think are some other good B1s that we could go to? Either just strong meta or something you think might be good for them. What are champions that you can just slam, not knowing anything else?
I'm always a fan of the Jinx first pick.
Really?
Jinx, Sejuani, your Jarvan. Jarvan's kind of weak lately, but it's always been a famous B1. But I do always like the Jinx, your Callistas, things like that. These strong AD picks, you can get the counter pick for support, for top, for mid. Get the AD out the way early, get the jungle out the way early.
Okay, here we go. Let's get everybody. Let's hear it for game number one. Chargers and Grizzlies. I don't think that's true. I think it's Grizzlies Strathers, so we're just going to go with that. Grizzlies with the first pick. Something else that I think is very, very common is we see the Skarner coming up a lot. Are you like a true blue Skarner hater? Do you think it's as bust as everyone says, or is everyone having?
I don't see him that much, but when I do, it's completely useless. I have seen him in LEC, things like that, and he's
dog champ.
So broken in top lane mostly. I don't really see him jungle. When I see him top lane, he just seems unkillable. But I don't really see him in solo queue, so we'll see if people opt for that pick. I personally would avoid it, but we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. As we're into the first round of bans, looks like focus on Oni from one side, Syndra and Silas removed. We saw the Silas last year, it's very, very good. And for the side of Strathers, we're seeing the comforts taken away. The Void Lilia, the Sharp Fiora, and the Camille even taken away by Grizzly. So I'm looking for a Sharp, see if we're looking for something like a Gwen, or maybe any other champions that could be dominant up there. Camille would have been one, but clearly they're happy to take it away instead themselves.
I think they'll maybe leave, if Sharp is the strongest player, they'll maybe leave him for counter pick if they can. Maybe they can't get it. Or maybe they'll just send it, let him first pick, get him his comfort, and try and snowball him. I don't really know what champs are first pickable top lane. I'm quite unfamiliar with top lane matchups.
I think it's really, the Skarner's the only one we see when they're trying to flex it top jungle, but I don't think this is a Sharp champ. This is not what we're going to see for him. And it looks like they might go for the Varus instead. So a bot lane pick, technically flexible to mid as well, and there are multiple styles you can play this in. You can go lethality, you can go on hit, there's different ways you can play it. As the Misfortune is the answer. I believe we saw this from Strathers last year as well. They really love this pick. Meta or not, they will slam it.
Yeah, I get the hate for MF picks from the boys, but it's a solid pick. It's a good champion. She never really has any weaknesses. It's hard to get her. Trust me, playing support and MF, especially with a Karma, is a nightmare to catch her.
Yeah, it seems like this could be a decent answer to the Varus. Obviously, the range is a good benefit of Varus, but against MF and Karma, you've got the shielding, you've got range to try and counter them. So a decent matchup for Strathers. They've locked in very early as well. They're very just intent on keeping their counter picks, I guess, for their solo lanes. As for Grizzlies, they've gone for the Sejuani. We've talked about this. Evergreen champ, it's always good, and they're going to lock that one in. Now, the Nami is not usually something we see with the Varus, no?
I mean, I don't hate it. It's pretty strong. I think it's more to neutralize the Karma lane, because getting poked out in that lane can just be a nightmare, and it's pretty much the only reason you want to pick Karma is just to get ahead in lane. And Nami just kind of negates that entirely. You just have that sustain, infinite sustain, so overpowered. And Nami Varus is not a lane I hate, it's pretty good. I think it's actually the stronger lane. I think it's kind of a handshake lane, to be honest, but having that R on the Varus is pretty easy to get a pick on the MF.
Yeah, the R from Varus plus Sejuani, such a strong gank combo. If anyone steps out of line, MF with no dashes, Karma with a little speed up on the shield. I'm wondering if this means we're going to maybe see the on-hit Varus from Dave, just because the Nami would obviously empower that a little bit more, but it might not be as good contesting at range from MF and Karma. We'll see which way they go. Second round of bans, Karma now removed, as we had the Trundle locked in as well, probably in the jungle as an answer to Sejuani. And it's solo lane focus from Strathers. The Zed removed from Juck, the Jax removed from Sharp. So again, strong bruiser, strong fighter, someone who can take over a side lane later on.
The Malphite ban.
Insecure.
I don't know if you need to ban Malphite when Silas is off the board, but I don't really think Malphite's that necessary. But I don't know what he picks. I don't know what he plays, sorry.
Yeah, Kai seems like a play a bit of everything kind of guy. We've seen, you know, the Aatrox is the Malphite banned away. Quite a versatile player. Still someone who we would expect Sharp to probably be favored in the 1v1. Just the mechanics are there, the rank is there. We're expecting them to be strong, and it's about how Kais is dealing with that. As the Ahri is locked in, so again, just standard mid lane pick, just a I don't know what to pick in this lane kind of pick. I personally hate Ahri. I sleep when I see Ahri. So we'll see if hopefully Juck can do some countering, make this lane a bit more interesting. But the Orianna, I fear it's going to be a bit of a handshake lane. They could maybe look for counters and ganks onto the Orianna with the Trundle. So we'll see if there's pressure coming Juck's way.
I mean, back to that top lane pick and the top lane bans. Sometimes, like you say, Kais hasn't been playing too much ranked, Sometimes when you get a player who's not been playing too much, you just want to put him on those simple champions, the Malphites, the Skarners, the Scions, something to just sort of handshake the lane, neutralize the lane. And I think Grizzlies sort of read into that and anticipated that, and that's why they're banning these easy champs.
Yeah, this is interesting with the Gnar, because Gnar not traditionally seen as like an outplay champ, but he is, you know, he scales with attack speed. With great spacing and auto spacing, you can be very, very good on the Gnar, even when building tanky. So I like this pick for Sharp, gives them options in that regard, and he will still be very useful in the team fights if he can time his ult properly. As the Nefiri comes in for top lane, we assume. This is buffed on this patch. I believe they might have hotfixed it to be not utterly disgustingly broken like it was, but it's still very, very good. And that could actually be a big threat to Gnar in the lane. There's a lot of kill threat there, maybe.
I don't hate it. Don't hate it. Never seen it before, but I don't hate it.
I'm on board. We'll see what they can do. Like, Grizzlies, very traditional comp. Enchanter and Evergreen AD carry. Orianna, one of the most staple mid laners of all time. Same for Sejuani in jungle. And then the Gnar rounds out the front line, gives them team fight. Solid front spike there. Strathers, what is the plan here? We've got Assassins in mid and top, Trundle jungle, and the MF Karma bot lane. So what is the way that Strathers are looking to play this game? Are we just trying to steamroll? Are we actually team fighting? Is that even good?
Strathers' comms looking a bit lackluster. They don't have much engage at all. They've got an Ariel onto a Charm. It's quite unreliable. I think you just need to skirmish with that comp and hope for the best. Grizzlies, on the other hand, you get so much engage. You can dictate when you want the fights to start and end. You can take control of pretty much every objective. I would think it's pretty difficult for Strathers to get a lead in this game, but you never know. They might prevail. Yeah,
the snowball potential is massive. And the Fury Ari, when you don't necessarily need to engage because you can just run at them, you can just force through the issue and force the fight. If you can go to objectives, make Grizzlies come to you, try and punish them, there's an angle. However, if you fall behind and you're going into Sejuani, the Varus range, the Gnar can be on sideline splitting and TPing in, that feels pretty hard to play. So I think the emphasis on Strathers to take control of this game, and if they don't, Grizzlies, I think, might just cruise through. When the Baron fight comes around, it's going to be so much easier for them to execute, and they'll be looking good to defend their title here today. Our defending League of Legends champions for last time, BFG champions last year, not so this year, and Strathers will be looking to make a late play for that second spot as we are getting into the Rift. Here we go, everybody. Let's hear it for game number 1, Grizzlies and Strathers. League of Legends kicks off right now. Frog champ. Okay.
30 seconds.
Looks like, I imagine, we probably have a pretty standard start. No crazy invades coming through. And as you said, with not a lot of engage, the Strathers probably aren't looking strong at that level 1. Could have seen it from maybe the Grizzlies. But in this early stage, we know that Sharp's very good at top lane for Grizzlies. And we know we have a standard mage matchup for the Grizzlies there with the Orianna. Where are you expecting the junglers to end up early on? Are we just camping top for both sides, or do you think there's an angle to put some attention elsewhere on the map?
I would hope to see Strathers play for grubs more than anything. I think that's where their strength lies, is in the skirmishing. I don't think the team fights better. You get the MF ult, but still it's kind of hard to set it up just because you don't have much CC. You've got a Trundle Pillar, a Charm. So I think definitely playing for grubs early for the Strathers is their best line of offense. And for Grizzlies, I think they just do the opposite. They play for the bot side early, let the Gnar just chill out a bit, not die, and just play for bot, get the bot lane objectives, get the dragons, and play for the late game.
Yeah, Gnar is a great weak side champion, very capable in the 1v1 and in the 1v2. You can surprise people with the ult, with the health gain that you get. You've got the mechanics with the attack speed to try and outplay your opponents, but this is the Nefiri matchup. We're kind of witnessing a bit of new technology here that we're not familiar with, so we'll see how Kais can do with this Nefiri. As the bot lane, very trade heavy so far, and we have with the Kai'Sa, with the MF, the Varus as well. We know these guys love to trade.
Yeah, I think it'd be pretty difficult for the Strathers side to lose this bot lane. You just kind of pick the Nami to neutralize that. It's never really trying to win. But I do think the Stratford's top side is way stronger. You've got the Ari, the Trundle, and the Fury. It's quite unplayable for Grizzlies' top side. So yeah, that's sort of where I want to see the grubs come out, just forcing those grubs out early, getting 6 grubs and trying to use that to your advantage.
Yeah, we do have some deep vision plays by the Struts on top side. They've got vision over that blue buff. They're trying to keep track of Void. A great idea in my opinion. This is, as we'd said, a great bridging jungler, someone who can be a spearhead for his team, making good decisions, very experienced in that regard. And they now know that he's on the top side. So Nefiri is going to be covered here, not going to fall down early. When you slam an assassin into a side lane, you don't want to be losing early. Here comes the Trundle gank in mid lane. We're waiting for the charm, might already be on cooldown, but it's big damage onto the Orianna to open it up.
That's good flash discipline for the Ori there.
Gotta hold on to that one, because as soon as the flash is down, you know they're coming back. 30 seconds, you TP back in, they are going to be under your tower, making your life a living hell. So keeping on to that summoner. Does have to burn the TP, will pick up this wave, won't be too far down overall. Has got the tier actually as well, so all things considered, not the worst first scenario, kind of just a cheater recall forced by the gank onto you.
Yeah, Ari gets the TP advantage.
Yari, of course,
should see a slight lead in the mid lane, CS-wise.
Yeah, it's kind of what we see a lot from the Ares. We see them paired up with things like the Vi or the Xin Zhao, the Trundle here, strong skirmishers that are trying to take an advantage early on, because it's not going to be the 1v5 champion later on. It doesn't have an Orianna ult or, you know, Lissandra ult to do that kind of thing. It is a pick champion in essence, so you want to try and push to get that lead early on, and we know that Oni is a very proficient player. We're expecting to see him try and push that advantage, as Gnar does seem to be doing fine into this Nefiri. They're just trading back the pushing waves, relatively even on the CS, but you know, this Nefiri matchup's going pretty well, and you can see just a nice gank path coming in for the Trundle there, and just a solid bit of pressure onto the Orianna, trying to get some advantage, but as you'd said, well done to Orianna for holding onto the summoners.
Like I say, you want to see these skirmishes early, you don't want to leave them too late, and then you just get outscaled. You really want to be seeing fights like this every level 3, 4, 5, 6. You want to see the Trundle making plays, because as time goes on, it's going to get worse and worse, I believe.
Yeah, the full clone Sejuani pulling ahead in the CS can be strong on the ganks as well, but not seeing the need so far. Trundle going onto an early dragon, using his priority in bot lane. And the Strathers will take an objective lead, especially if they can get lucky on the Rift, go for a Hextech or an Infernal, maybe even the Ocean Drake. They might be able to force the Grizzlies to come to a fight that they don't want to take. Before they've been able to scale, before they can get into a good position, you can drag them over to that soul point, force them to take a bad fight. As you see aggressive trading on the bot lane, gets the flash out, but a lovely double bubble completely neutralizes it, but the trade still strong onto the Varus.
Bubble was huge. Need to trust your support there, Varus. Unacceptable. We can't be flashing those.
Yeah.
It was a good flash. We'll see the grubs traded for the dragon. It's definitely a good trade for the Sejuani. I would have thought to see Trundle prioritize the grubs more than the dragon, but it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, they're playing what the priority the bot lane has. We did say that use the Morgana. Misfortune Karma does have a strong 2v2, and they are demonstrating that. And they're maybe just leaving the Fury to take the advantage. We can see the CS now growing in that top side for Kais into Sharp, you know, a player that we were very excited to see as we have a replay of this bot lane fight. And they're just using the vision very well here.
I think that bubble would save his life. He honestly maybe dies there if that doesn't connect.
Yeah, at the very least, he's probably pushed out to recall, has to lose even more of the wave. We saw Void here hovering on the top side, trying to maybe watch for a Kai'Sa engage. Now the ult is there. Nefiri would love to get some kills and start snowballing, but Void was there to cover, and Kai'Sa was not to be baited in. On the other side, the guys lose this red buff. Jin's BF is, in fact, stealing away that red. We haven't seen them come to blows just yet. Trundle with just one gank on the board, but junglers have been relatively quiet as the MF ult just to push the way from Arturo as well. Originally, Arturo would have been listed as support, I believe, but with Royboy coming in, Arturo is a main AD carry player, so very confident on this role, not to be diminished in any way.
I'd like to see the Trundle start playing for bot lane buys, maybe even the Ahri as well. Stacking that wave from the MF, especially with Novara's flash, you can stack those waves, get Trundle just to dive, and Ariel's up. Just sort of bombard them, can't really. Oh, a solo kill.
There's the flash. Oni trades the ult as well, but Void, once again, right place, right time for Sejuani to neutralize the threat, but now the flash is down. Orianna's got to be careful.
A summoner has disconnected.
So careful that Arturo's PC exploded, unfortunately. Had a small DC there. We'll get back into the game as soon as possible. But for now, it has been a relatively quiet start, right? We haven't seen necessarily a big lead opening up for either side. We haven't seen a high pace from the Strathers, and we think we need to see them get off the ground soon. Otherwise, as we said, that team fight comp's going to come online. The objectives are only going to get easier for Grizzlies. And we'll see if the Strathers are able to push an advantage.
I do like the aggression there from Oni. Like we talked about earlier, the nerves on the stage. Oni apparently doesn't have any, just frying that guy with the ult. You don't really see people just taking charge and going for the solo kill.
Yeah, Oni, not to be disrespected for sure. The guy is consistently master tier, very, very skilled. Even off the Syndra, it's commonplace to have it banned. You gotta have your pocket picks ready for the enemy teams ready to take it away. So, and with the Silas as well, they actually were targeting him fairly heavily in that first rotation. As we are back into the action, Strathers, a couple hundred gold ahead. And now let's see if they want to pressure this Orianna. Sticking around the lane with no TP, it's risky. Royboy coming looking for an angle. They've got good vision on bot side. They really want to pressure. Flash Charmin from Oni. It's perfectly placed, and it's first blood for the Strathers.
Absolutely insane solo kill.
I think Juck just had to take the Ellen back, I'll be honest. With that HP, no summoner. I mean, obviously with TP, it feels bad. You're going to lose the wave, but better to not die right here. Is absolutely right. It's just picture perfect, right? No notes for Oni.
It just gets more and more miserable for the Orianna after that.
Yeah.
Just steamroll from the Ahri.
Voy now, maybe with a counterplay in mind. They have the ults on bot lane. Oh, they've got it straight onto the bot lane. Arturo had the cleanse, had the flash. There's the wave, the knock up. The CC is insane, and Arturo, can he make it back to tower? He just about survives. Jin's BF is here with the counter. He's going to shred that tank line. But I think the disengage is all they needed. Strathers get away with no deaths.
They had to force something, and it didn't work. But they can do it again. The bot lane lead is still pretty huge. But if they can pull it off next time, I think they can sort of sway it in their favor. And Oni's coming down again. He does.
Feeling spicy there. Didn't really have any teammates around him. Royboy looking for an angle. Jin's BF still on the bot side river, but now we're starting to see the Ahri get those roams out. This is what you'd ask for. We need to see Ahri affecting the map. We've got the solo kill locked in mid. Great advantage secured. But what can we do with the rest? Bot lane under a bit of pressure. Big CS lead from the Strathers. CS lead for Kais as well, but the flash in. Oh, the ult catches him even with the attempt to escape. There's the shockwave, and this dog is about to get put down. One more auto just is there. Sharp with the help of Orianna. Grizzlies on the board.
I don't think Sharp could have played that any better, honestly.
Yeah. That's what we expect to see from Kais. Sadly losing that advantage with the CS. You can see the timing is so close there. Almost dodges out the ult, but once you're slammed into the wall, there's just no recourse.
Perfect timing on the grubs as well. Grubs have just spawned. Sejuani's got to get the 6 grubs. Nar is just going to destroy these towers of 6 grubs.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely still an angle for the side lane push strategy. Not as inherently powerful as the Gwen or the Fiora that we touched on, but the Gnar absolutely can be a strong 1v1er. You can see him already building longswords, getting into that early damage, trying to push that gold that he now has. It is into a completed Eclipse though, so I think the Fury still has a lot of threat and is stronger overall, but the Gnar, it's not going to be long until that power is there. And Trundle, back to the bot side. It has been a flipped expectation as to objective focus, but that is going to leave Strathers 2 dragons up, and we'll see what rift they get. They'd love to see something impactful to make this bot lane investment worth it. It could be better.
Not great, not terrible.
Gangs on mid lane, still flashless. The charm misses. Lovely sidestep by Juck. That guy is dead if he does not hit that one, so props to him. But again, he's just TP'd back. The Orianna, he's going to fall further and further behind.
Huge stars in the charm. We see the Sedge coming back down bars.
Oh my good, Royboy caught by the Bar Assaults, but has to flash away, but Dave's in and Dave takes him down! Boy in with the support, and the Grizzlies bot lane slams back into Strathers.
So we expected, the flash is down, the cleanse is down. What can you do? You can't be pushing up like that, especially with no vision. Your Sedge is just done grubs. Where's she going to be? She's got to run straight back bot. You need to be expecting that.
Yeah, great play by Dave. Didn't have the item completed to the collective Arturo, but it does not matter. The Varus is so strong in the lane. Getting those ults, those passive stacks was the replay here. It's such a decisive play by Dave. And as you say, Void, once again, always in the right spot. He's ready to cover the ganks. He's ready to push this one through for the win as well.
Very well played by Dave.
Yep. Even gold at this point, 20k apiece. Strathers with the Dragons, Grizzlies with the Grubs. If they can get a push going, they'll have that advantage. But so far, only Sharp has really been able to crash a wave. Mid is certainly not having a good time. Mid is dead, in fact, just as I've noticed. So Juck struggling again, and Oni gonna get that third plate. This Ahri is gonna have to lead the charge into the mid game, has the advantage, and Oni is gonna have to demonstrate that they can push that through, can use that gold well to keep Strathers ahead.
Yeah, like I said, playing that matchup is pretty impossible once Ahri gets the lead.
I mean, as much as... Hang on a second, they've got the counterplay onto the ultimate, and that is just counterplay central. The lockdown onto Nami, the full MF ult channel, and that is the second plate. So Strathers clearly not dissuaded by that misstep moments ago, as Jin's boyfriend might be in a bit of bother. Oni here, here's the report through. Rotating as a strong Ahri. They can burn through that tank, remember, but Nara chasing down in the Fury. They want the 3 versus 3, but Strathers can't find a good angle. Sharp is in, doesn't get the stun. It's not ideal for them, and Oni can be unsafe. Trying to get the Ahri damage down. Who's going to fall first? Oni with the killing spree. Here come the resets. Shockwave is there. Juck gets back one, but Kai dives deep for the next kill. Juck is flashing in, but it's 2v1, and Ahri stands tall. Oh my goodness, the kills, they just keep coming thick and fast. Grizzlies, they've had one good play, but Strathers are flying right now. Gold lead, now built up to 3,000 again. They're gonna get that first tower as well. 4-0. Oni on the Ahri, 2 kills on Arturo now as well, and some gold for Kaison and the Fury. This is exactly what Strathers needed. They were in danger of slowing down and not getting that lead they need, but now they're very confident. I love how confidently they took this fight.
Oni's just taken over the game entirely.
Just perfect power spike for him with the Malignance. The Ahri full build, as it were, has the one item done.
Insane dodge on the Ori Q there at the end.
Absolutely, flexing the mechanics, using the gold well, and now Strathers maybe to get a bit confident, pushing into this top side. We'll be able to steal the blue away, but they've dedicated that time to bot side, and now it's really focusing on top. Jin was trying to work on the Herald, and they've still got the priority in mid lane, you can see, so Trundle kind of has the run of the map. As long as Ahri can back him up, I think Jin's BF can go wherever he likes.
It's going to be hard to lock down this Ahri now. You only have a Varus ult, a Sedge ult. It's pretty much impossible to get on top of her. She can just outrange you the entire game. You get the Karma as well, you get the Trundle to back you up. I don't really see how Glasgow gets a pick on this Ahri now if they get this bounty offer.
Yeah, I mean, they have these tools that are very dangerous against an MF with no dashes, and you kind of want to keep them out of the fight, but that's not the focus anymore. Ahri has to be the focus. Ahri is the one slamming this mid and early game, and if you let her run amok, we saw what happens. It's a triple kill, it's 4-0, and it's only going to get faster. The Lich Bane almost done for Oni, approaching second item before 17 minutes in the game. This is a statement performance so far. Hell dropped into mid, they're going to keep this advantage. Where's he going? Where's he driving this one? He's going down to mid lane. Not going to find that bonus tower, it's just a bit of damage for now. not going to overreach their hand, as there is a dragon ready. They have been heavily contesting these so far, and they're in such a strong place to do it. Honestly, I don't know if Grizzlies want to fight over this one when they're so far behind.
Yes, definitely tight. I think they can try. I don't think it's all hope is lost. It may be getting to one of those stages where if you don't make a play now, there is no play to be made.
Oni is just completely 2v1ing down there, slips away from the Varus ultimate. The 1v2 double. Oni cannot be stopped.
How do you stop that?
Literally.
Impossible.
Where is the counterplay? Riot, explain it to me, please. 6-0, 1.5 items. First turret already done in mid, picked up in bot as well. Sharp at least, we get a bounty in top side. But Kais may be looking to fight him away here. Or maybe just gonna keep it chill. Honestly, don't give Grizzlies any reason to get any gold back, right? There's no pressure on Kais to make plays here, because we just wait till Ari's ult is up and just do whatever Oni wants to do, I think.
Ari's ult's in like a 30-second cooldown as well. It's disgusting. There's no way to punish it late game.
Yeah. It is, you know, it won't scale into infinity, but at this point in the game, 15 to 25 minutes, when you're this far ahead, there's not really a good way to contest it. They'll need to have Varus ult and Sedge ult, probably Gnarl as well, Nami bubble. They need to have a solid CC chain that Oni walks into with flash and ult, which is a big ask. You know, if Oni forgets where his keyboard is, we might see that happen, but
I think at
ultimately,
this point, you just need to be playing for the sidelines, playing for that Gnarl with the 6 grubs. There's no way you're going to win a fight at this point. Just play for Vision. You've got the Ocean map. It's way easier to play around Vision in that sense, but it's pretty difficult for Grizzlies, but I don't think all hope is lost yet.
yeah, they've got good tools to find pace, and as you say, the sideline might be where they can find it. Sharp has been doing a good job at accruing gold on those sides of the map. Juk can now move into bot lane, as we can see, maybe get some safe CS, get towards that Zhonya's, have a bit more defensibility in the fights. But I think for Grizzlies, it's just about consolidating your position right now. Try and pick up what gold you can, avoid needless fights, let Oni pass through the power spike, as you can see, taking up position in the jungle as well, but Void trying to fight back, and Oni is on their own. There's the stun, is there a bubble? Over the wall goes the Ahri, it's close, but Oni slips away alive.
It's just so difficult to catch her, even with all the CC landed. I think Void couldn't have played that any better. Just don't have the damage there, don't have the CC chain. I would like to see the Gnar move to bot lane though. I don't think he can get a whole lot done in the top lane. Maybe get that tier 1 bot, get them some gold back, he's got the PP.
Nice going aggressive, Sharp with the tower to high point of course. 3 Stratus members taking up presence here. I think I agree, there's not much to be going on right here, right now. And it seems like Stratus, while half the enemy team is dedicated to try and push Oni out of wherever he's set up camp, they're clearing out all the jungle camps. We saw that Sejuani was up in CS early. Now it is a 30 CS lead for Jin's BF. Just been clearing out the map while Oni is demanding all that attention. Baron spawning onto the rift. Sharp dared to step away from the tower. Now has 3 members in his lane. Trying to get away. The knockup is there. They will have the root, but isn't enough to kill. Just gets out of range, but BF is flashing in. Boys here. There's a TP. Grizzlies might be able to find it. Sharp goes Mega. Stays alive. Keeps himself safe as Juk gets the counter kill. Davis rotating through. And Strathers find themselves in a bit of a bind. They get 1 for 1 so far. But the fight continues. Only has arrived. The Ahri carry. Looking to do a bit of carrying. Does not time the charm, and it is just the 1 for 1. Honestly, if you're Grizzlies, I'm kind of okay with that. They want a little more flashing from Oni, doesn't land the charm. No ult left. Arturo flashing, and everyone from Stratus wants a piece, and the rampage for MF is there, but Sharp steps too far forward, does get the shutdown. That is big. That is a huge gold investment into that side laner. They really want Sharp to be the carry right here. He's got the gold to do it. They're holding on, Grizzlies. They're just about holding on in these fights.
Even Arturo now, Ahri's not even the problem. The MF's the problem now. She's 2 items. Once she gets free, it's going to be impossible. She get the cleanse. How do you kill her with the karma?
Yeah.
You get 1 problem in your hand, then you get the Ahri, and then even the Fury's getting strong. It's looking bleak.
I love that Strathers, they're not playing the front to back into Grizzlies. They're not going for objective fights. They're stepping into the jungle, forcing these into skirmishes plays where they can abuse the mobility, abuse the lead on Oni, and not giving a pitched battle for University of Glasgow to contend with. If we can see when Glasgow have all their pieces in place, as they had in top lane, it gets a lot better for them. But Strathers still trying to push their advantage. If Grizzlies can stay together, that's where I think they have their best chance.
I think Grizzlies need to be playing for sides. It's not playable to play in a team fight, but that is where their strength lies. They do have the Wombo combo, the Sejal, and the Oriana.
Comes to play, no bubble landing, but Oni's 1v2 it again, gets the charm to Oriana, who's got the kill to finish it up. A big shockwave keeps them locked down. University of Glasgow with a chance, but Boy melting on the front line, and in comes the Fear with the flank. Double for Arturo, and Strathers are mowing down the Grizzlies in the mid lane. We're straight onto the Dragon. What a perfect time to get a 4-for-0. It's going to be the clean soul. As we set up at the start, Strathers, if they can get that soul, they can get the early lead, turn it into objectives. That's how you close this one out. And Strathers not looking to be quiet anymore. BFG has been a tough stadium for them in the past. 1-on-1 last year. They're looking to take down the defending champions here in game 1. 16-6 in kills. Clean 4-0 Dragons. Their draft was a little bit off the wall, but I love the way they're playing it.
Yeah, I did like the Grizzlies draft better, but Strathers just skill diff, I guess.
Yeah, that's as you said, right? You know, it's about comfort. It's not about going meta or necessarily play what works for you, and this is certainly working for them.
Huge shockwave, just two behind, unfortunately.
So much momentum, so much pace. Glasgow always on the back foot here. And the Trundle, despite not necessarily having to do too much, you can see at 1-1-8 at the point after that fight, hasn't been leading the game necessarily, but always ready to Trundle ult Sejuani. That is the job. It's a job he's doing very well, and you can see that the front line of Boy just melts as the raw Baron starts. 24 minutes, the entire Grizzlies on the other side of the map, nothing to be done, and Strathers, you got the soul, you're gonna have the Baron. I'm expecting to see the base getting cracked.
I think it's pretty impossible to defend at this point. You've got the Baron, you've got the Soul, you've got a pretty invincible team comp. There's no way they kill anyone at this point.
It's going to take a pretty monumental throw, a flop of ultimate proportions for Strathers. But, you know, bigger leads have been thrown. This is League of Legends. We know that the scaling is solid for Grizzlies with a Varus and an Oriana core of damage in a team fight. They've got good frontline. If they can get some items, if they can get on the same page, if they can find a team fight where they can play their composition as a whole, there's a chance. We've seen it give them a chance, but when it is just these scrappy, forced affairs, these messy skirmishes from Strathers, that is where their team comp thrives. And now Boy looking for a catch into mid lane, onto Oni, forces the ult early, but Oni now firing back. Without the Trundle ultimate, the damage is not that effective. And Boy loses an ult, but taking Oni's away, certainly useful as well. Not been able to push that fight through quite as hard.
And the famous words of Crawford Scott, every game is winnable.
So true, bestie. So
I
true.
have won games in worse states than this.
Yeah.
It's not over for the Grizzlies yet.
Yeah, we've all won that ranked game, opened up the graph and said, wait, I was 10k behind. How is this possible? I'll take it. But how have they done this? And you can see the Grizzlies there playing together now. Sharp is not far away. He needs to keep that Narbar stacking so we can try and get a combo going. Sejuani ultimate still on cooldown, but the Baron waves crashing in. And Strathers, it's all about not putting a foot wrong now. I don't have the best range at this point, it must be said. MF doesn't want to step up, doesn't want to get caught on an ultimate, doesn't feel safe pushing the tower. So the Baron, even with this Baron, it's hard for Strathers to get that going. A Sharp goes in, doesn't quite get the stun. Gets the counter ult out of the Fury. Will find a stun in the back's half. Strathers rotating over. Sharp can't find it. Ultimately, it's another ult down. But Strathers playing it nice and cool, calm and collected. Not overstepping. But the Baron buff won't last forever. And honestly, they may struggle to crack the base if they're not able to find a good fight. As you flagged up, the lack of engage, it's hard to really go for a solid dive unless Grizzlies presents a target.
I think the Trundle is strong enough to just literally just walk past them and ignore them. I don't think they can ever kill them with the Ocean Soul and the Karma.
Doing a good job of splitting the attention here. Oni ulted, finds the Nami, and there she goes. Evaporating Ewan. And that's the door wide open now. Mid inhibitors going, bot towers going down. Oni, it's always been Oni today. Standing in the face of the Grizzlies. It's another charm, forcing the final fight in front of the base. Not the best MF ultimate, but Grizzlies still losing members. They're trying to get one damage. Flashing from Dave, kills Arturo. And the inhibitor may fall. Grizzlies getting kills back, but they're gradually losing ground. Kai's diving forward on the Nefiri. Strathers looking to open up a crazy win to start up. The tower shot gets one back. Sharp and Juck holding the line. The towers are still alive. Strathers may have overstayed their welcome right here. Sharp with the mechanics trying to get it done. He's spacing them. He's space gliding on them in the bot lane. And the Grizzlies will barely hold on to the game with their fingertips. Oni's back on. He wants the ult again. The Navi healing is there. The shielding for Orianna. They've got to clear out the waves. Oni, the last man standing. He's going to call time. And the game continues.
It's not over yet, Trajan.
Not over yet. Strathers wanted it. They wanted the highlight reels. The fountain kills. Oni, you can see, working on the towers. He's trying to win this game. He has been 1v9ing all day, and I think he wants the credit right now. Does not want to risk the throw.
I think Oni's just padding stats at this point. He knows the game's won. He's just padding the stats. He's getting that KD up.
That's why you play Ahri. That's why anyone plays Ahri, I'll be honest. He's a KDA champ. Let's be real. 8-1-8. 3.5 items deep. This guy is certainly putting up a KDA to be proud of. And this is going to have to be something that we're looking into later in the day, because Strathers, they didn't have the big challenger star imports coming in. They didn't have Heavenix coming in the jungle. They didn't have Boy and Sharp coming on top side. But Oni sticking around through the years, and finally now today is making his presence known to be counted among the best.
I'm keen to see an Elder steal from Voy here. I think that's the only way they win. But as the famous
Oni, it's always the time, but this time it's Dave. It's a critical carry this time. Sharp on the front line, gets that stun, but he's trapped behind the pillar. Big Arturo, an even bigger shockwave. Oni stays alive, and the Ocean Soul putting in work. The healing for Strathers keeps them alive. They can keep diving, keep clawing forward at Grizzlies. And one by one they fall. The exposed Nexus. Kais, he's already there. He's already TP'd in. He's got the trophy in his sights, and the Grizzlies can do nothing but watch the Strathers lock up that first win. What a performance, University of Strathclyde coming out swinging in a big way today for the League of Legends portion of BFG. Kais with the Nefiri staring him down. Jin's BF. Didn't actually gank for Jin that much, did you, mate? I don't know how good of a boyfriend you are, but Jin didn't need it, I'll be honest. Only the real star here. Excellent Ahri play, and the whole of Strathers earned that win and then some.
Very well played by the boys.
Let's go. When Roy Boy wins, I think yes. And the Grizzlies with a hard knock in game one. Still another game to go against the Chargers. But
That's definitely stunted their confidence after that game.
Yep. It's tough. We'll see a replay up here, and yeah, it's always Oni. It's always the Ahri with the catches.
Guy's just insane. Insane shockwave. Like I said, they're just too behind, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I would love to have seen that be a wee highlight for Juck, but too far behind.
The Ocean Soul actually coming in pretty big here for the way they like to play the game. They can dive in aggressively, just take the shockwave on the jaw and keep pushing forward. The more damage you do, the more healing you get. And the Ocean Rift really played into their hands here. So that Dragon priority paying off dividends for Strathers and Jin's BF. Kais the GOAT.
Kais the GOAT.
True. And the Nefiri dealing so well in the lane, right? It wasn't necessarily the focus, but dealt super well with the Gnar, had a solid CS lead in the lane, kept control of Gnar in the sidewave, and it managed to step up into those fights later on. Loved the way they played out.
Loved the Nefiri pick. Just Chad pick.
It is.
No fear. Pick the Nefiri into the Gnar. Coach does not approve of that pick, but Coach plays a Lewy, so he
Coach doesn't approve
does
anything,
not
bro.
have an opinion.
Yeah. So, I mean, I don't approve of Kolsch's Garen from last year. So, you know, we've all done things we regret. But for the Grizzlies, looking forward now, I love that you bring up Juck on the Orianna, because there were so many ults where I was like, yeah, if this was an even game, that's a game-turning ultimate.
Absolutely.
These Orianna ultimates are great. He was doing his best to try and bring this one back, but ultimately they were never able to get that clean 5v5. They were always being split apart and hounded down separately. So the Grizzlies still demonstrating some strong play, happy with the way that Void was handling all the lanes, covering top, counter ganks in bot lane, that was all good. But ultimately that mid lane advantage just got pushed so aggressively by the Strathers that the pace was too fast for them.
I think the game just turned on its head in that Herald play. They weren't even fighting for the Herald, they were just fighting for nothing. And we said at the start, Stratford's strength was skirmishing. They would lose out in that team fight if they didn't get ahead in the skirmishes. And they got ahead in the skirmishes, and that's how they won.
Yep.
So they played to their strengths. Grizzlies maybe not so much, maybe shouldn't have went for the skirmishes, but they opted for it and didn't pay off.
Yep. Struggle for the Grizzlies. We'll see if they can pick it up next time around versus the Chargers. For now, I believe we're going to go to a quick break, and then we'll be back. I will be interviewing, I imagine, one of our victorious Strathers after that game, and we'll be back before too long with the next round of League of Legends. So everybody, don't go anywhere.
Call when they send a contract, but I never reply unless they send it for the max. Everything I said, man, they know it's all facts. Told them if they want a verse, and they go and get text. Told them last year that I'm coming for it all. Go and check the numbers, dog, I'm putting up stats. Yeah. I'm on my prime, I'm feeling like Steph. I get my shot and I promise it's wet. Waited too long, but I told him I'm next. I need my bag, just want me to check. Cable was mine, I ain't taking less. I told them all I'm as real as it gets. The shit be a shit, dog, I'm cutting the net. Oof.
showing me what love can do. It broke me into two. Should've never believed you when you swore your love like it's your truth. But left out of the blue, now we got nothing to lose. I hate that I still hear your voice. All through the night, you're still calling my name. I hate that I do anything to feel it all again. I wanna let you be the one to go and bring me down. You could shoot a bullet through my heart and make me drown. Take that into you, I know it's pitiful somehow, but I'm still in love with you, and I do it all the deja vu. Don't know where it started going south. I stood with my eyes closed underneath your whole shadow. Thought that you were meeting me halfway, but I found myself inching to you as you're leaving. Got me stuck in a high, creating a show. You ran out of love and I didn't know. Can never let you go unless my heart turned to stone. This can't be the end of our road. I hate that I still hear your voice. All through the night, you're still calling my name. I hate that I do anything to feel it all again. I wanna let you be the one to go and bring me down. You could shoot a bullet through my heart and make me drown. Take that into you, I know it's pitiful somehow, but I'm still in love with you, and I do it all the deja vu. Love with you, yeah boy, it's true for you. I do it all the deja vu. I wanna let you be the one to go and bring me down. You could shoot a bullet through my heart and make me drown. Take that into you, I know it's pitiful somehow, but I'm still in love with you, and I do it all the deja vu.
Well, thank you. Hello, everybody. Thank you very much for joining us once again. My name is Trajan, and I'm here interviewing Roy Boy, the support from the victorious Strathers, as he does, lights up our world with the best fan in the building. Roy Boy, how do you feel after that win? Coming back and subbing in for game one, did you expect to be playing here today, or did you expect it to be that easy?
Pretty easy.
Shoot. Okay, well, so, obviously, as you said, you played here before, you played with the Strats before, and you're coming into sub to help them. What is it like playing with the team? How do you feel about where the team and the Stratas in general are 1 year on from your last year here?
I think we got worse without me, but I know most of us haven't played for like 6 months, or like a week or 2 months, so we just came in and we were like, we're going to stop these guys.
This guy just cannot give anyone any credit, huh? It's just coming in, no practice for 6 months, didn't even want to play here, but the performance certainly didn't look like it. Someone who certainly looked pretty practiced was Oni on the Ari. Talk to me a little bit about what it's like playing with him. Is he vocal? Is he actually leading the plays on comms as he is in the game, or is he just, you know, flying by the seat of his pants, doing his own thing?
He's not really vocal. He just like says like, I'm going to go in, and he goes in and charms like one people and he kills one person. But yeah, he's pretty good. He was playing with mouse acceleration in that game, so I don't know how he landed half of those, but he did, so credit to him.
Absolutely, credit to him. An excellent performance regardless. This composition was certainly something that we weren't expecting, right? We saw from the Grizzlies, we saw a very standard front to back, but you guys had Assassin top and mid, you had the MF Karma bot lane, not a meta combination by any means. Did you come into this game planning to draft something like this, or was this just a response to what Grizzlies did? Did you have this plan going in?
We didn't really have a plan. We had a band plan, but pick-wise, we didn't really think of anything. Me and Arthur thought that we'd pick a poke lane, so Karma, Ashe, or MF, and then we just went with that, and only has like 3 comfort picks, so we just picked one of them. Yeah.
Well, it's a simple strategy, and it worked very, very well. We'll see if it works as well in the last game of the day versus Chargers. My understanding is that you will not be playing for that last game, so why don't you tell us a little bit about who is going to come in to replace you, hype them up a bit, gas them up for the crowd.
So Kalen will be coming up to sub for me. He's my student. I trained him from when he was silver, so got high expectations of him. Flame Horizon.
From when he was silver, what rank is he now?
Gold.
Oh. Huge development under the tutelage of Roy Boy. Well, thank you very much, mate. Excellent work. Congratulations on the win once again. And why don't you write something for us on the board? Take your pick of color. Easy game. Who could have said it better? Absolutely. Well done. Excellent. Thank you very much, Roy Boy. And we will head it back to the desk.
I heard they checking for me, no one checking on me, so I had to go run up a check. I got the message on me, ain't no flexing on me, my attorney gon' call and collect. Blessings on blessings for me, my successes only made them envious, they got upset. I had to put all their egos in check. I want the money, the power, respect, and I heard you know so-and-so, you not a threat, cause I really know so-and-so, they like my family, so they go pretend that they cool till they bust at your motherfucking chest. I'm getting gutter, my flow been like butter, my check in the bank, they see the number. All of my haters feel one of two ways, really upset, they show some respect. I can't even think about it, I've been up, so read about it, no beat around it, straight to it, no ring around it. You coming for me, we'll see about it, we'll never see it when I get my feet up. 100 meters where I run the fee up, and go ka-ching and nana manapia. I had to re-up on a reel, so you stay the feeder, and put it back into the bit, cause I don't really need it. I heard they checking for me, no one checking on me, so I had to go run up a check. I got the message on me, ain't no flexing on me, my attorney gon' call and collect. Blessings on blessings for me, my successes only made them envious, they got upset. I had to put all their egos in check. I had to put all their egos in check. You're not entitled to anything else. I get 10 years of this under my belt. Your art isn't art, they don't feel it, and nobody hears it. Initiative to stay on the shelf. Your ego done got in the way. It gotta die today. it gotta go. You should be happy I lighten the load. The weight of your arrogance, heavy as stone. I make an appearance, they already know. That chip on your shoulder gon' crumble and fold, yeah. It's not a secret that you have been fearing the shit that I'm on. So you back to the brag and the boast. But I'm in a class of my own. I heard they checking for me, no one checking on me, so I had to go run up a check. I got the message on me, ain't no flexing on me, my attorney gon' call and collect. Blessings on blessings for me, my successes only made them envious, they got upset. I had to put all their egos in check.
변하지 않을래.
Why do they talk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they walk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they act like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they rap like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Change don't change like it used to. Who runs the roost round here? The cooch gone clear. Got the heart from the bass to the snares, but the word is what's keeping them here. Word to my peers, the work don't stop till the top. Think it's resting, but we're not. I spread the message and it's love. I get the S and the P and the R from above. I see the restless with the keys and the palm for the bump. A bit of grinding up the herb is what I'm on. Shouts go out to mums. This one is the icy one. Go get the long johns. 50 Pret in London, if it's on then I'm on. I know they feel it when I spit, it's like the Missy song. Shut your noise, silence when I run the voice. In your ears, open your mind. Why do they talk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they walk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they act like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they rap like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Tell your favorite rapper that I'm here, not to clash, I'm gonna collab a lot this year. Maxing out the bang, don't need no gloves or mask for that. I got this yapper era geezer with the tracks they want to hear. Been this way for years. Still they sending messages in bottles. Was this really meant or was it not for? Can't connect the dots, I got this smelly in my pocket, I forgot, yo. Strictly high grade and that's the motto. Unless the plug is awful. Don't do OZs, not the other lab. Been left alone to be my own steez. Now they clock on, race to the bottom. I see it all, I know my options. Never gonna stop unless I often. Not Billy and Mandy, you're dealing with me and the beast, a different beast. Not feeling the average, I come with the elegant steez and do as I please. I am a mountain to a molehill, highlight of the show reel. Love me cause I'm so real. Gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters. Why do they walk like gangsters? But they don't move like gangsters. Why do they act like gangsters? But they don't move like gangsters. Why do they rap like gangsters? But they don't move like gangsters.
Hey baby, all I want is to be loved by you. But you would never take me as I am, it's true. 소중한 우리 사이가 멀어질까봐 I don't know, oh, 멈춰
Look, how many times did I mash this work? Feel like 10,000 days. Bros in court with the A-list model. Why's that? Cause she breached the NDA. Just had a call with Irish Jack. Man don't rap but he lets it spray. 2-leg ones came through, they're twinning, so I'm gloved up like Cray. Sweet one just wanna waste my time, babes. What's the ETA? I like my girl on time, that's period. Nothing but stress when you say you're late. Girl, you can get new nails and bags, but when I call cabs, bitch underlay. I know it ain't my name on that plastic. Man, stop acting, babe. Yeah, what? Man, snowflake, bitch, she likes NWAs. Future plan by your mum and dad, but she's out here testing fate. Old man when her son-in-law, he's got brains. She wanna break the law, my rock chains. Growing up, put her on the right road. Now man, she's out here mad on the mains. Hey, bare clout and nicotine that you're craving. Out in libertine, feeling faded. Bare problems, man, you've been creating. When I'm in the studio, when you call my phone, you don't stop, man, you got no patience. Tryna make that paper, money come first and pleasure come later. I showed her love, now she thinks she a part of me. Going mad on my gram, babe, don't be a drama queen. Bad to give a man city girl vibes, but I'm in the field like Harlan G. She want Prada, shoulda do nada, man. That won't go far with me. I ain't for the A, but I sing to a girl and take her away. Something like Drake, like if you're hearing this now, by now it's already too late. Calling me out, come to the clash, your girls, they're promoting my mixtape. Big mixed race, big boy with a belly, I'm heavy, so you done know me overweight, yeah. Yeah, she what a man bought me, committing that's unrealistic. Nah, ain't part of my plan, see me, I'm done with these bitches. Say this year's all about money, fuck the matrix and its glitches. Used to see her drive my whip, well I guess my perspective shifted. Yeah, she what a man bought me, committing that's unrealistic. Nah, ain't part of my plan, see me, I'm done with these bitches. Say this year's all about money, fuck the matrix and its glitches. Used to see her drive my whip, well I guess my perspective shifted. I showed her love, now she thinks she a part of me. Going mad on my gram, babe, don't be a drama queen. Bad to give a man city girl vibes, but I'm in the field like Harlan G. She want Prada, shoulda do nada, man. That won't go far with me. I showed her love, but I don't really trust these hoes. We ain't on the same path in life, so I leave that one for the roads, for the streets. She acting like she unique, next week she'll open up for the bros, and then act like nobody knows. I showed her love, now she thinks she a part of me. Going mad on my gram, babe, don't be a drama queen. Bad to give a man city girl vibes, but I'm in the field like Harlan G. She want Prada, shoulda do nada, man. That won't go far with me. I showed her love, now she thinks she a part of me. Going mad on my gram, babe, don't be a drama queen. Bad to give a man city girl vibes, but I'm in the field like Harlan G. She want Prada, shoulda do nada, man. That won't go far with me.
Ayy, I got the recipe, never gonna let any op get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but haters is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, bread like a speeder. Taking it deeper and that's how it better be. I never let the comparison get to me. I just remember the promises meant for me. I know the enemy and that he's sent for me. I keep the blood of the lamb as my centerpiece. I cannot trust in no crystals or energy. Look at the chemistry, it do not even mix chemically. Most of the tricks, they be gimmicks, they mimic the truth. It's poison and we got the remedy. There is a bomb, apply it, the fire can stand to the tallest of giants. The tyrant and all the suppliers are scheming and lying. They selling his dreams and we buying it. Show me the chicken, I'm frying it. Show me the dough and I'm prying it. Ain't never lacking it, so what I'm packing, he taking it, he magnifying it.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But you rose like a flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers.
I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I just know that I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it.
Ayy, I got the drive, the bus, the truck, the gas is stuck. I ain't the one to rely on the luck. I put in work and then he show up. I know it's fake, this in the reps, ain't no regrets, I do too much. It ain't me if you saying I stunt. He calling the place and I do what he want. This ain't a front, glory to G-O-D. It's what you could do with a mustard seed. It's what you could do when you start to believe. Take fear and you cast it inside of the sea. 100% out of me, cause he gave it all on the T when he let it bleed. So what is you saying to me? You just insecure about the love that turned me to a beast. I take a step and I ain't turning back. He made me first cause I know that I'm last. I ain't got time for no thinking the past. Learn from it first and then I react. Hands off me, don't hold me. Get it jumping like a trampoline. All truth, ain't no trolling. We in good hands, no folding.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But you rose like the flower.
Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers.
I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I just know that I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah, yeah. They getting nervous, I seen it. What I seen, you wouldn't believe it. They say they want it, I need it. Damn, I'm going dumb like I dropped out of class. Get in my lane and I'm going right past. I turn it up, watch me go to the max. You ain't in first and you know that you last. I thought I told them I'm coming right back. I got a flows like it came from the tap, and I came from my city, that's right on my back. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. That's how I shoot. Lately I'm driven like I'm on the road. They in my lane, dog, I told them to move. Now that I'm popping, got too much to lose. Look at the numbers, got nothing to prove. I'm in the city, just me and my crew. Told me I'm sick and I know that it's true, but I'm still gonna ball, it's like I got a flu. Yeah, run it up, I told them that I'm coming back. So let me get all of that. Time is now, I'm coming around to get a check. Said I need my taxes back. Over time, I'm getting mine to get in line. And it's with no respect. That I told them all about the ball, getting chips. Feeling like Kobe Shaq. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. Yeah. Look.
I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, turn around now. I just wanna have fun, turn around now. I just wanna turn around, dance. I just wanna around now. I just wanna have fun, turn around now. I just wanna now and turn around now. I just wanna I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna
close, I whittled them down. Stick it to them by sticking around. The gang online, Iwo Jima got one flag and it's sticking the ground. Setting up shop. Think I got the message across. Came for the titles and press of the watch. We play at the levels of Letterman jocks. Pins on the jacket, the man's abundant. The point of the road was being and rugged. Hush and I'm planning on pants in London. The products are not being scared of some judgment. Gotta stay in the cut you off if you ain't making the cut. Couldn't tell you who the hell is behind us. You start to forget when you stay in the front of it's up. And it's up for grabs, no remorse of who I'm taking it from. Numbers I give on my scoreboard is the only form of us staying in touch, that's saying enough. It's time to receive all of the favors I've done. Too late for y'all to switch teams, everybody getting big leagues. Product flying out the shelf, what's in store for us? Known to hit a hole in one, to gain the crown and shoulder shrug. Shots are limited, I'm scared mango with the golden gun. Posted up, ready for whatever, boy, you know what's up. Time's close.
He goes in and he steals the Baron!
Oh, yes.
Welcome back, everybody, for Game 2 of League of Legends. I am still Trajan, and I'm now joined by Bumclean on the desk. Another debut moment for Scottish casting.
Thank you for having me.
Absolutely, absolutely. And we have a bit of a different story so far developing Bumclean. Grizzlies, a tough start.
That was a hard game. Hard game.
It was a hard game to watch, that's for sure. But Stratus coming out hard with their own strategy, playing aggressively, playing decisively, and they were able to snowball through a very strong early. Now,
that's very true.
Are we expecting to see the same from Grizzlies? They were playing front to back, they were playing consistent, solid, kind of easy to execute stuff. Do you expect to see the same from them today, or do you even want to see the same from them in Game 2?
I think I want to see something a little different. Because I feel like, especially Chargers, I think they're strong. I think the mid jungle duo looks very scary. But I feel like if their solo lanes can hold their own, I feel like that's the way for them to win.
Yeah.
But I feel like if they get advantages in the side lanes, I feel like that's definitely a strong option in holding themselves in the mid lane.
Yeah, for sure. We saw Sharp playing the Nara last time, was handling himself very well in a game that was somewhat falling apart, and the Stratas were really putting pressure through this mid lane. Now, Chargers, they have a new player in mid lane this year around. They have Craney. This is a player with a lot of competitive experience in the NLC system, in the Scottish Esports League. This is a guy who knows how to be on stage and win games. So I fear for Juck again a little bit, and we loved the way he was playing later on. We loved the Orianna ults, but the laning was tough, and I fear the lane may be tough again with Heavenix and Craney bearing down on you.
Yep, 100%.
So for Heavenix to talk a little bit about what we're expecting to see here, or I guess tell us a little bit about Craney actually. This is a new player, so what style are we looking for here? What picks are we expecting? What kind of player is this?
Craney, in a comp scene, he's going to play something reliable.
Yeah.
You're going to see something like the Ares, the Oriannas. You're going to see something that can just kind of hold a stable lane and then continue to team fight.
Yeah.
But he is an assassin player. He does like his assassins, and I would like to see something, but I don't know if we're going to see it this game.
Yes, I don't know if the Fizz will make it. You know, the Syndra was banned last time around, and rightly so. I would love to see Syndra versus Fizz mid lane for Oni and Craney, but I'd be surprised. Or not Oni, I should say. We'll have to say that for last game, I suppose.
Yeah.
But for Craney, you're absolutely right. In comp, we tend to see him go towards the Syndras and the Oriannas.
Yep.
There's an occasional Kassadin. I saw a Jace once. I'm not sure about that, but we did see it once. And paired up with Heavenix, this is a guy who likes to control the pace of the game, but it's not on like Sejuani and Xin Chao.
Yeah, Heavenix likes his carries, so I think we are going to see Craney on something a bit more supportive to help walk around the map with Heavenix and get him have that control.
Yeah, absolutely. And Heavenix, things like the Rengar we're looking for, maybe a Kayn. Last year around, or in the BFS I should say, we saw the Graves, the Kha'Zix, the Kindred, a lot of carry options, but ones that were not necessarily able to save a failing game state by themselves. So now I want them to show something that can fix the game state a little better, take control of these lanes, because although mid lane's probably fine, we'd have confidence in Craney here. If we look at top lane, I think Sharp is going to come here and look for a bit more dominance. We saw the Gnar last time, somewhat of a team pick, played it well, but couldn't get so much done. Now into Chris G, this is a very volatile matchup. Tell us a little bit about what we're expecting from Chris G.
Chris Gatsu is bit of a coin flip sometimes. So he does what
we have to consider the wording. Yeah.
I do think if he's able to hold his own in this game, I think it does look good.
Yeah. Yeah, we've seen when he gets on his hands on a comfort like the Akali, where there is skill expression to be there, we know that he can win it. Things like the Alawi that is very lane dominant.
Yeah, if you get him on a counter matchup or something he's comfortable in, I think the game can look good.
Yeah, absolutely. And we'll see if Sharp even wants to go through that route. If he wants to still, once again, play for the team, which is an admirable choice and not inherently wrong here. If you feel confident into the matchup, play for something you know can be useful later on, and then you don't have to 1v9 every game. You know, that's
100%.
maybe keep that for solo queue, you know? So we'll see if that's what he wants to do, or if they're going to try and put the pressure onto Chris G, and if Heavenix needs to then dedicate time up there to try and solidify that lane, as opposed to just power farming, trying to get strong themselves.
Yeah.
We haven't touched on the bot lane yet, and for the Grizzlies, we didn't see too much out the bot lane. They were fine. We saw Dave on the Varus get some good aggressive plays with the Nami as well.
Yep.
The 2v2 was okay.
It was not bad.
But when the game extended out of the lane, we started to see problems.
Yeah, I think it looked difficult for that Varus to play. Personally, I didn't like it blind. I didn't like the blind Varus pick, but I can see the appeal.
Yeah, Varus, certainly a strong blind pick of patches in seasons past, and maybe there is a little bit of comfort there. But we know that the Grizzlies bot lane is very versatile. They can play a bit of everything. We've seen the Varus. We know they can do a Zeri. We know they can do an Ezreal. There's plenty that they can go down there, and we'll see if they maybe want to take a different path. This is into Chargers, which I would say is very different. There is a clear win condition here, which is Lewis's Draven.
Lewis's Draven. I don't believe we're going to see it. If it does, if it was left open, we might see it, but who knows?
Yeah.
If it gets banned, we're probably going to see maybe something like a Xayah. I'm not sure. He tends to pick comfort picks.
Yep, absolutely. We have seen plenty of that. Chris G expecting, potentially, hoping for wailing from the crowd. We'll see if there's wailing to be had and who is getting wailed upon. And a Crawford fan, absolutely. Kolsch, #1 Crawford fan in the audience.
#1 fan. #1 hate watcher.
Yeah, absolutely. There's, you know, it's all metrics, you know what I mean?
It's all metrics.
I don't care why you're tuning in, just tune in. That's all we want. So, for last year, I believe we're looking at Crawford's forehead right now. There was a struggle for Crawford last year. He was trying to play Nautilus, and that's a champion that when the game is hard, it's hard to look good on, right? Because you have to be engaging. It's not actually that tanky. You need to be kind of throwing yourself in to have a hope of winning. So I want to see if they're able to, if they're going to pivot, if they're going to still use Crawford as kind of like the sacrificial lamb to make plays with, or if they're going to try and change it up, because, you know, charges are perfectly viable. Crawford is a mid laner by trade. He knows how to play these ranged characters.
Exactly. I would like to see, we're going to draft. Yeah, I would like to be, if he's not initiating the fights, he's maybe playing something that could follow up on, for example, like something like Craney going in.
Yes. Yeah, they do have a potential option.
Immediately
for
open with the Fizz ban.
Yeah, we're not going to see it in this
We're
game.
not seeing it in this game.
Wait.
That is terrible.
But if you're trying to win the game, this is a pretty good ban. So we can't fault them, and the Fiora is going to match it once again. We'll see how much Chargers want to focus out Sharp, because there was, I believe, also the Gwen taken away last time. They were put into focus there, and it seems like it is the comfort that's being taken away. Belveth removed from Heavenix in the jungle. Another very strong carry that does have a lot of utility early on.
That's a good ban. The Lilia gone as well. That was a personal. Craney does not like that champion. He did express his hatred for it, so they're going to get that gone. It's a strong champion.
Yep. The jungle focus continuing for the Grizzlies there. The Xin Zhao, a very strong bridging jungler. Not necessarily Heavenix's style, but very, very effective, and perhaps something they have spied out in the match histories, in possible scrims. The Lilia taken away from Voy. This is also very standard. We don't want Voy to get the comfort pick there. So we had the Varus B1 last time. What are you thinking for a B1 right now? Considering these teams or the meta in general?
If they're wanting to go something like AD, maybe something a bit more, a bit higher range, something like Jinx maybe might be quite good. Maybe the MF.
Yeah.
Maybe the MF is quite good.
Yeah, to stand that one. And the first pick Jinx was praised by Azza last time as well.
Now
we've got someone trying to win the favor of Bumpclean on the desk right now. Bumpclean, a prolific
yes, an Ezreal game.
And there's the lock-in. Beware, Grizzlies, you're going to get grilled, okay? You cannot be making Ezreal mistakes now. The build's going to be scrutinized.
I know. You're going
to
be
put a good
analysed
performance
and
up.
giving Draven. I actually like the Ezreal blind.
Yeah?
Knowing that Lewis is a Draven player. Because Ezreal does do quite good at Draven.
Yeah, you can play at the range. You also have solid like early trading if you get like a good setup.
You can play the lane, you outrange, you just don't interact with them until you haven't got him at officials, but you can go in and get that kill.
Yeah, absolutely. And Ezreal, freshly buffed on the last couple of patches, is in a generally strong state. The Ahri was banned away this time for the Chargers, leaving the Ivern open.
Ivern.
Was banned first rotation last time, and now Void's going to go straight into it. So we don't have huge scaling damage just yet, but the pick Vel'Koz signs perhaps
the sign.
Perhaps manifesting.
I know. Do we have it? Do we have it? Some people in the audience are
It's
going to
a
be very
bold blind,
happy.
I'll be honest.
It's a bold blind.
Into someone who plays Fizz. Not, you can't pick literally Fizz, but he's confident bullying mages, and they're going to swap over to the Aatrox for Sharp Pierce. So again, this is a dominant pick. It's strong into a lot of different matchups. It's very versatile. It's very able to play a lot of matchups, and I like pairing up that with the Ivern. That team fight of these two champions is devastating later with the shielding and healing.
Yep. Okay.
This is it'll be an interesting Poppy. Not a huge. I guess it blocks the Ivern Q people drawing in.
Yeah,
it can lock down the Aatrox a little bit.
Yeah, I do agree, but
doesn't do much for the Ezreal.
Yeah.
Unless he just becomes incredibly tanky, I guess.
Yeah,
And
that's the way I've seen this year, but it's not bad.
Yeah.
But it's not the best.
Yeah, it's certainly still a very useful pick. Generally, I imagine this is going to be
It's
it's
a
top
flex
jungle
pick.
flexible.
Yeah, it's flexible. Jungle
Yeah.
top.
Yeah, for sure. And we'll see if he wants to just try and throw that onto Christie's hands to try and mitigate some of the threat from
Got the
Sharp,
bomb
or if
brand.
Evidence wants to take it.
Braum band from Chargers, sorry.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a classic Ezreal pick from years past. What do you think is actually the best pairing with Ezreal? Is it going into range for Bully, or do you take Engage and maybe let them roam?
You can go either style. I think with this, the Ivern Aatrox, if they do want to just go in, because they do already have like an enchanter or something like
Yeah.
that, I think it's good to just have a beefy front line.
Sure. We'll see if Ewan wants to take something aggressive. We still have Alistair that's back in the meta. Leona played a lot right now. The Nautilus has been taken away for Crawford, so he is going into that potential kamikaze role. But with a Draven, if you can get rolling with these picks, then you can just hook anybody, and it's always a good idea.
Yep, got the Rumble band as well, and the Karma band from Chargers. I think it's quite good. The Ezreal Karma is a solid one.
Yeah, very, very oppressive, especially we were talking about how the Ezreal can outrange the Draven if the Karma is able to pull into that as well. Double enchanters potentially with Aatrox as well.
Double enchanter is kind of scary this game.
Could be terrifying.
But
So
it
we're into the
is
second
also-
round. We're into the second round of the picks right now. This saw the Syndra ban away from Craney, another Craney staple, and the Rumble, which we hadn't seen touch so far. So a little bit of targeting. And now we have the
And
Rengar.
we go for the Rengar.
Okay, so now I'm looking for the Orianna last pick, because we've heard about the Rengar Orianna for Caledonia.
Yep.
With Crawford in the mid lane. Craney still you mentioned a champion, he's very proficient on the classic mages. So I'm looking for that in the R5.
Orianna does look really good here.
Looks crispy.
I don't know about this Lily.
You don't? You don't like it?
I think it's okay, but with the Ezreal, the lane's not too bad, but I think when you go into the mid and the late game, it does look quite okay.
So they're going for the double enchanter still. They couldn't get the optimal karma, but they still want to go for the strategy. I need something with some late game carry potential in mid lane now.
Yeah,
or they could try and deny the Orianna and go like triple enchanter and Aatrox, and
Yeah.
Ezreal is also here.
That's true. I just feel like it looks. Oh.
That kind of
That's
best of both worlds.
That's best of both worlds.
Yeah. It's got the utility, it's got the roaming, decent scaling, decent early damage as well. Talia, a very versatile pick right now in the meta.
Yep, I'm not sure what the lane is like into something like Orianna if he does decide to go it, but. Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay,
Hold on.
I don't know about this.
Sure,
I don't know about this, guys.
Chris giving us a little smile. He knows something's
Yeah, he
cooking.
knows.
Ah.
Okay, this is more expected. So it's not the classic Rengar Shockwave combo, which is very explosive, though a little hard to execute. Lissandra still same idea. You're both diving in heavily to try and get that CC. Big burst on the front line as well.
Yeah, I expected something like this from Craney. Especially when you've got like a Rengar. We're just looking for an end here in this game.
Yeah. Aggressive play. Nautilus, Lissandra, Rengar. Draven ult coming over the top. Poppy with a possible flank, trying to stop them getting the escape on, throw that W, stop the Eye from getting away, stop Aatrox from getting away. So, Chargers with a very decisive team comp. They need to be playing aggressive, need to be playing decisive through Heavenix as the main jungle outlet here, which I think is probably the style that fits them the best. That's what led them to the BFS finals. That is what's led them to this point right now. And then for the side of Grizzlies, how are we dealing with this? Are we full disengaged? Do they have room to play aggressive themselves?
I don't know if they've got many options in this game to play aggressive. They have a really good play back comp. The Talia, the Ezreal, a lot of these champs that are not gonna. It's hard for them to catch them out. But how do they go in?
Yeah,
I think it looks rough.
Yeah, it's maybe Weaver's Wall, I guess, to try and lock them into a zone and then back them up into it.
I think on the Talia level 6 and looking for roaming into side lanes in the mid game, I think that's where you can look. But see, when we go later into the game when we're 5v5 team fighting, I think it looks really rough for the Grizzlies. But maybe they're so strong later in the game, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's a very different pace from the comp we saw last game, right? That was very front to back. They had loads of engage options. It did not help them in that game. They were just being steamrolled over. So this maybe gives them a bit more control of the pace of the game with Talia. You know, the Ahri from Oni last game pretty much by itself was controlling the pace of that game. And now we can see maybe Talia do the same. This is a champion that is built for that kind of role.
100%.
So with Talia potentially roaming, where, I mean, Heavenix on the Rengar, I guess, there's something to address is Rengar is a bit of a farm for 6 champion, or is perceived as such. Do you think there is room for Rengar to be active early on? Because this is, as we'd said, something that came back to bite Caledonian in BFS, was Heavenix farming to be a win condition himself while the rest of the map was kind of on fire. Is there room for Rengar to be a fire extinguisher, or is he just trying to farm to carry level ASAP?
It's hard to say. I think it depends what he decides to do it in this game.
Yeah.
Because you could easily just play safe and farm for 6 until you can have your easy going. But especially when it's something like Ivern, there is some opportunity to get some invading and get yourself a lead that way.
Yeah, okay, here we go, guys. On to the Rift for game number 2. Let's hear it for the Chargers, for the Grizzlies. Grizzlies down 0-1, would like to hit that 1-1 record. Chargers already. Battle for Glasgow 2024 champions. Would like to keep that dominance running. Playing for pride points here. Voy and Heavenix meeting in that topside jungle. And yeah, I think it's going to be important to track the pathing of both of these junglers. Both incredibly skilled, experienced players with diametric opposite champions, potentially with a very different way of approaching the game. And I want to see where, if they're going to clash or if they are going to be focusing on counterplay on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah. I think as Ivern, what he wants to be doing is maybe either planning for counter invades for wherever this Rengar's going to go, if he even goes anywhere early.
Yeah.
Or he looks to go play the opposite of the map, avoiding the Rengar.
Yeah, because there is the option to stifle the Rengar engage with a timely shield and a stun, and Rengar doesn't have the best options to get away. He can W and try and slip into a brush, but he doesn't have like necessarily a Kha'Zix ultimate and another Kha'Zix ultimate charge to get away. Doesn't have like an Echo ult to get back, so he does have to be somewhat committal, and the Ivern could be, yes, also the counter flash in on level 2 from Crawford, perfectly timed. It's the counter flash from Ewan.
Okay.
Aggressive maneuvers.
Yeah, I like it.
This is what we need, right, from the Draven Nautilus. You've
I think
got
it's
to push
exactly
that.
what the Chargers want to be doing in the bot lane. They need to get themselves a lead, because if Draven is not ahead, if he's playing into this Ivern Lulu, it's going to be really hard to actually find kills in this game.
Yeah, because the Draven exactly has to hit the kills, has to get that passive gold to really get the full value of the champion. And if you don't get all that gold, you're just going to be slightly weak. And yeah, the double enchanter in front of him makes that pretty hard to actually lock down. So we're going to be riding on the comfort here for the GCU carry as Heavenix for a late little invade here as Ivern's on his way. He's already got the camp. Voy going to step out of the way, sees what's going on here, and there's nothing for Heavenix to take, where he could go down for the golems if he wants. Down for the golems, what year is it? For the Krugs.
This is a rough
He's going to just step back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, lovely stun. The base damage from Poppy, very aggressive but sharp. Trading back as well, and Chris G hampered by mana costs, where Sharp is not.
Sharp does not have his flash after that play, but Ivern is on the top side of the map to help cover.
Yep, just to make sure it doesn't get hairy up there. As we'd said, could be very volatile up in top lane. Sharp looking to put a stamp of dominance up there. Chris G, a very aggressive player by trade, but with the Poppy here, he is taking the team role. He's trying to mitigate that Aatrox and seems to be doing a decent job just about now. Junglers winding up on bottom side. And the mid lane matchups are pretty quiet right now. The Lissandra obviously doesn't struggle with the minefield. Doesn't have an actual dash to go over it. Can simply blink in. But it's still hard to play into Talia as basically anyone. The constant firing of rocks, just hard to get in behind that.
Yeah, 100%.
We'll see if Sharp...
Junglers are looking to maybe come bot secures.
Void positioned once again. We saw this last game in the right place at the right time for the counter gank. Crawford was on vision, goes in for the hook, but
gonna
UFG want this. They've got the shield. A big minion wave forces the flash out of Jonas. Heavenix come down the river. Aggressive arcane shift in. They've got to get this kill over the line. Flashing in fact. He's out of mana. He needs to get the kill, and it's fast blood for Boy. Out comes the brush now. This gives Rengar a chance to go back in. Dave, what's up on the front line? He's got nothing left. Surely he will be a casualty as now Craney piling in from the river. Heavenix is low. He's got to play it carefully. He's got that healing. In comes Lissandra. Double root. Here comes the first. A DCU collapse onto Grizzlies in bot side.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Excellent rotation for GCU. You could see Grizzlies had the plan to bait them in and then make the counter play, but GCU were able to rotate in time, and they really struggled to get that kill on Draven. Dave had to throw everything at him just to get it over the line.
I really like Draven walking mid here as well. It's really good.
Yep. You see, Caledonia know. I'm not sure if they know that it's going to be an extended 3v3, but they're happy to take this fight. And Dave running out of mana here as well. He can't queue anymore. His champion has basically been turned off. And the shielding from Boy is very, very strong. But of course the Ivern giving plenty of jumping points for the Rengar. It does give Heavenix a bit of extra options in the fight.
Heavenix getting the lead that he wants, and now I guess we get to see if he gets to carry that throughout this game.
Yeah, you see him playing on the very edge there. Drops down to less than 50 HP, but he got the double kill. And now top lane is exploding. Heavenix is in the area, but Sharp needs to try and get this kill with the world now there. Boy's there with the shield. This is the strong 2v2, but Heavenix is already so strong. He's got the Tiamat. He's got so much more, and just before the Dark Blade crashes down, Heavenix secures another, flashes in for the stun, and Caledonia are rolling in game 2.
What a strong opening for the Chargers.
I love that. Heavenix again exactly where he needs to be, pushing the pace. 3-0-2, 5 KP at 6 minutes. He is everywhere.
That's beautiful. I'm surprised how well that went for the Chargers, considering Aatrox did have level 6.
Yeah, we saw that strong combo there. It was winning for Glasgow until Heavenix showed up, and even then, it took so long to actually kill Sharp with the shielding and the healing coming in. The composition theory is on display, but it's just too early. Heavenix is too accelerated. You see now going in for another gank. He's gone bot, he's gone top now, he's mid, and there's the kill. Heavenix on a rampage on the Rengar.
Heavenix is so far just controlling this game. He's been given the lead and he just knows exactly what to do with it.
He's putting the charge in charges, man. He is going 100 miles an hour. He's fixed every lane on the map, and Void struggling to keep up. This might be another risk for Grizzlies of just getting run over, right? That's what happened last time. They had a composition. They never got a chance to put it together.
This is such a strong opening. So much action going on.
I know. That's what we want for Battle for Glasgow, man. We want the battle in the Glasgow, and we're getting it here. We normally do. The teams are not disappointing.
100%. I do like the Draven build this game, going BT first, especially in something like Ezreal. Every Q that's going to land, if you're going something like Collector, that's going to chunk you out. But if he's going to BT, he's just going to heal that back up. And it makes it really hard for Ezreal to get that in this lane.
Yeah, absolutely. It's tough to actually get that kill over the line because Glasgow, it's not burst heavy necessarily, right? I mean, the Ezreal, if you get that full ult with the combo, if you get a seismic shove, there can be there. But in a long fight, it's DPS from Ezreal, it's DPS from Talia threaded volleys. 100%. And if you've got that BT, it makes you really hard to actually knock down.
I'm surprised Ezreal decided to opt to Sheen first instead of going something like a tier like a longsword.
Oh, we're already
Personally, not a fan.
We're already struggling with the Ezreal build here. Not sure about that one, Dave.
I am not sure about that one, Dave.
I guess it's more damage heavy, but I guess maybe delays your mana moon
Oh my
transform. As Heavenix looking behind the tower. Chris G and Heavenix.
Oh, and it's an execute.
Oh, dearie me. We'll take that one. It's full damage Poppy as well as Caledonia. Not done just now. Heavenix has the ultimate ready, waiting for the minefield to fall. And now Juck is on the wrong side of town.
Goodness.
6 kill in a row for the Rengar.
3k gold lead, 8 minutes.
Woof. That is tough. And we can see that Chris G, he's even going damage Poppy. He's going for the Eclipse first, I believe, for maximum burst window. And into shielding and healing, that sometimes can be bad. If you don't have a lead like this, that strategy can fall down, but right now the shields are not going to be able to keep up with the damage, I fear.
Here's what the plan is here.
Over the contest, Daisy leading the charge in.
To be fair, both Heavenix and Freddy, yeah, they just don't get one dub for themselves, it's not too bad.
Very respectful, honestly, because they have the numbers advantage still. Juck was still in mid lane, has Weave as well, but they're very, very strong, but they didn't opt for the 3v3, so a bit of restraint shown there.
Yeah, I think it's very good.
Yeah.
I think to try and secure yourself just that one extra grub, potentially flipping the whole game.
Yeah, it's just
not even worth it.
It's not worth it, guys. One grub, like we already have 2. We're already leading. You only need 4 to get the grub. This is bot lane's found an exchange, and there's the cash in from bot side. It's top lane. It's the same old story, Bum. The 2v2 is massive. Talia looking for the counter, runs right into the midst of them, but Sharp's already fallen. And now Chuck trapped in the 1 versus 3. It's a disaster for the Grizzlies.
Oh my goodness.
3-4-0.
Aatrox looks like he was putting up a fight there, but Lissandra just TP'd in the lane and just...
Excellent rotation. Chargers with a lot of competitive experience across the board. Craney, Lewis, Heavenix, Chris G, they've all been on stages before. They're showing the caliber here today. 12-1, 6K in the lead. The pace is so high. And our defending league champions, Grizzlies, struggling to get their feet under them.
This is a wonderful game to watch. Hate watchers are seething.
They are. they're losing it right now. And Grizzlies are trying to make plays. They're trying to play through the strong top side, but the answer from Caledonia is so quick. It's so strong. And Heavenix has just, he's loaded, man. He is absolutely minted. There's just nothing you can do against the Rengar with this much money.
100%, he's only going to get stronger. But it just, the question is for the Grizzlies is, can they hold in this game long enough to just get the items they need to be able to just, anyone that comes in them, they can survive it and then fight back.
Yeah. It's not over just yet. Juck caught though, nice seismic shove. But I fear it may be too late. Lovely Ivern shield, is it enough to keep him alive? A second charge and there he is.
Jack.
Void coming in clutch, finally. They're able to actually counter the Chargers' attempt.
Luckily walking away with his life.
Yeah. First item's already coming in for Chargers, man. We've got Bloodthirst in the bot lane. Profane Hydra. We're approaching 2 items for Heavenix already. It's 11 minutes, for goodness sake. And there's the Eclipse done for Chris G. So the damage is super, super high. It's not super defensive. If they do overstay, if they overplay their hand, it could be risky, but they're looking clean on the dives.
100%. Hold up a Brawl on here top.
Sharp. Again, he's, you know, he's winning the matchup. This is a winning matchup. He's playing it very well. But it's in a vacuum, you know? It looks good when we look at this screen, but as soon as we're now here, the problems start to arise.
Can't do too much if Rengar or Sandra's going to walk top for you.
Yeah, and it stops Sharp from being able to play on the edge and try and push that lead because Rengar can rotate in so quickly. Right now, he's looking at mid lane, gets the flash out of Juck, autos the tower and steps away. Again, the Talia lives, but this time it's the cost of the summon.
It's crazy how much this Rengar is going to be able to get away with.
Yeah. Oh, there it is from Sharp, there it is, ending some worlds right now. A bit of a boon for the Grizzlies. They needed something to start going right.
I want to see what happened though.
I know, let's see how Chris G went down to Sharp right here. Has his flash still and his ult. I'm questioning, I'm checking for a reason, but we'll see if replay comes through. The ultimate result is that Sharp has managed to get some gold finally at least. Doesn't manage to clear out the plates. Heavenix is ready to cover. And we're extending towards the middle of the game here where the Herald becomes an option. Dragon up again. Grizzlies did at least get that first Drake, but are they in a strong position to contest the second? I'm not sure.
I wonder if the Aatrox is able to get strong enough in this game where he is a threat on the side lane where maybe he needs more than just Poppy answer him. And I think that maybe gives the rest of the team some win. Oh, and a beautiful
by Dave. He's playing aggressively, trying to use this Ezreal while he can. Void on the area as well as the Dragon's about to spawn. So Grizzlies with the River Vision control right now, but you can see Heavenix coming through, Craney coming out of base as well with the Malignant stun, 5-stack Dark Seal. We're spiking already.
100%. I think Grizzlies just need to show some respect for this team and just like play it back, play just for later on in the game when you're gonna get these items.
Yeah, slow the pace down. Giving this single Ocean Drake over is not going to be that big of an issue. It's not going to end the game. You're not playing for a quick 4-dragon stack. It's just you're not in a position to play in that aggressive way. So GCU will happily take that objective. Hex Tech as well. This is a big soul to play for. Both sides would love to get it. It does kind of potentially force Grizzlies' hand that you can't ignore the Drake for too much longer anymore.
100%.
Just again under pressure, flash in, gets over it with the root. Has the ultimate if he needs it in Heavenix, he's got the damage. Legendary Rengar, pre-14 minutes.
9 kills, 3 assists.
That's brutal, man.
That's brutal.
It's ugly.
Oh
boy. Quick flash away, gets Daisy with the shield to come through, Sharp as well. The top jungle duo.
Don't think you're going to get this kill, but at least maybe get
W out of Heavenix. But again,
Crawford
Crawford's
is
in
here as
here.
well.
The backup, the reinforcements are always ready to come in for Caledonians at the first sign of trouble.
Everyone is topside it. And they don't decide to go Herald.
Yeah, playing again respectful around that topside objective. I feel like when you've already brought Crawford up here, we can probably just grip it and rip it, but they do decide to count against it.
Draven is looking in the 1v1 just for a potential opening.
Yep, happy. Building up that passive stack. He's going to get the autos, dodges the Q. Dave has to get away.
This Ezreal does have to play really respectful in this lane.
Yeah, once your arcane shift is down, that's your one answer, right? You can't actually get away. They're going to aggress onto Christy right here. Sharpened Boy, again with a play in the making. Lovely knock-up cancels to keep his verdict. Still has the flash, but he doesn't have a good escape route, and Chris G flashes in, tries to get the flash Q, almost finds it to Boy, but Sharp shuts him down.
Unlucky. I saw the vision. That was so close.
Credit to Chris G, a good attempt, but ultimately Grizzlies went out again on the top side. But here's the counterplay, and I'm afraid it's already done. Draven under the tower. Crawford and Jonas really hammering it home down here.
Beautiful stuff.
Get this first turret, opening up the map once again. More gold lead in the pocket of Jonas as well. No one really slacking for the charges. We said this new mid-jungle duo was looking very, very scary, and the team...
Scary they are.
They went 0-2 last year, but this time I feel like we're going to see a bit of a different story here. The tides have shifted among the Glasgow universities.
I'm seeing 11 that even though they are trying to play for this Aatrox now, because he is in this game somewhat. Even when they send the eye from top and they get themselves that, they're getting an inch and they're losing a mile.
Yeah, they're trying to make one play and there's always a counter ready, right? We wondered if Heavenix and Void were going to be clashing directly or if it was going to be about the counter play. It's been more about the counter. Heavenix always finding value. Here we go, back again for the top lane. Now flashless, Chris G surely going to fall in the same way again on the interrupt.
Unfortunate.
This formula is certainly working. Everything else is on fire, but that's going well.
I do like the
Ooh, bit of a risky hook with Crawford.
Oh,
this
that
is a bit piggy, I'm going to be honest. Unsure.
I don't know what we can say.
No, we can say about that one. Don't love it from Crawford there. Does give the kill away. Juck going to get some gold back here.
But it is also gold reset on talent, so maybe
big.
Maybe an opportunity for Rankart to get even more gold.
Long-term platinum from Crawford here. Tactical inting.
5 steps ahead.
Absolutely, as I don't know how tactical we need to be getting, honestly, when Heavenix is just consuming the entire Grizzlies lineup whenever he wishes.
I don't think it's so hard for an end for Grizzlies this game.
Crawford calling out the lag spike there on that play. Yeah, good getting the Johns in. I like it. I like it.
He's getting DDoSed on tournament now, unfortunately.
I believe him. I don't know about you guys, but definitely lag on that one. As they are going to finally touch this Herald. They finally seen it fit to head onto this objective. They can start cracking these towers because they're 15 kills up, but they only have one tower. I feel like there is room potentially for them to be further ahead on the map, and this Herald might be the ticket for them to opening that one up.
I'm not sure about that Draven ult. I'm 50-50. I see the idea, but I don't know how well that's actually done. The streak is up in 40 seconds, and I guess the idea was to cancel their bases and maybe get themselves secure that streak, but let's be honest, secure that already.
Yeah, and the timing not quite on point, because they still have the time. With a 40-second timer, you can reset. They've got Hextech Rift as well. Everyone is quicker out onto the map, so they will be back on deck. If we're checking in items for Grizzlies, if they're going to potentially have to look for an important fight for too long, they've got Triforce and Ezreal, they've got Seraphs on Talia with the Needless, they have the shielding already done for Ivern, Sun Sky for Aatrox. They're not without tools, and they're actually, inventory-wise, not really that far behind GCU. They have just got the Infinity Edge on Raven, so there is a big spike coming out of bot lane for charges.
It looks so hard to fight this streak. I feel like they're giving it.
Yeah, and like, look at the investment for charges to the bot side. Jug.
It does cancel his Edge Ignite, and I think that just saves his life.
Yeah, under the safety of the tower, Heavenix doesn't want to pull a Crawford right here, not want a 1,000 gold shutdown. There's no need, lagging or not. We shall simply not right click. We'll go back to the tech, pick up that dragon, keep that stacking going. So GCU building another win condition for themselves. The Ezreal lot comes over. Potentially expecting the dragon to be pulled out, but will at least get the information. And Grizzlies onto this top side right now. And here we see maybe the problem with not having the tools for engage. Talia has been effectively shut out, it's not really safe for her to try and make aggressive plays because she's so behind.
There's no room for them over there. They are looking.
And yeah, boy, taking that chance. Does not land the Q though. There's no follow-up.
I like it. Some people think Crawford can maybe try and hook there, but I think it's good to just keep yourself back, because the Aatrox is the strong one on this team.
Yeah, just trying to set up as much opportunity for Sharp to hit Qs as possible, and they might have a chance to work through, because there isn't really a true tank on the side of Chargers. You know, Nautilus is building tanky, but the support will never get that resilient. It's kind of Jonas with the Barry, and the Bloodthirster has a faux tankiness to him with the healing. And there is a lot of deferral, a lot of disruption there. But if you can CC chain them and get that damage down, Chargers do not have like a Cassante-esque meat shield to absorb that.
Yeah. Heavenix hunting in the jungle. He's going to catch Void.
I think he just kind of...
Oh, he doesn't go for it.
He's thinking about it. And Grizzlies are doing a good job at hugging their tower and not just straying into the darkness on their own, which is what you have to do, because you can see Heavenix will just pop the ult and catch anyone who's slipping.
They're just looking for opportunities where they do misstep. Never really like that.
Yeah. Chargers here, dropping the Herald up top lane. Jug was looking to clear the wave, thinks better of it. As Heavenix flashes in, gets the counter as well, wants to go through. The Seismic Shove is there.
Hold on,
they can catch him for the shutdown. The Heavenix scuttles away. And this now means the Herald was able to get the charge. Craney TPing in. GCU overloading this side of the map. We'll see if they want to look for more plays. Sharp is in range. They're committing fully to it. Glasgow need to hold their tower, but they get the damage onto the Poppy on the side. Heavenix looking for Ewan. He'll get one kill at least, and now the shielding, despite of it, Grizzlies still dropping low. Christy goes for the dive. Sharp is in, instantly hooked, but the shielding is too strong. Hild comes in, they're looking for the damage. Grizzly's still so low. Blinker and HP bars across the board as Crawford almost caught out. Sharp looks for it, but barely can't find it. And Heavenix in with the flank. Steps away, the shutdown continues.
He's going to go for it.
This is crazy, man. Heavenix with
a away with a murder in this game.
He is, he really is. 12-0. No kills given over. Playing on the edge, going in when no one else would to get those kills and slipping away into the night. Chargers so effectively using the advantage they have built, never quite stepping too far.
In this game, like it always looks just so good. Like the window's there and they just can't get it.
Yeah, and you can see the shielding and the healing keeps Grizzlies alive for so long. Again, it's like last time. If the gold was even, the theory would work, but the theory goes out the window when you're this far behind.
But it is quite... Oh my goodness, how did this happen?
They got the Lulu as well. They look for the shutdown. There's the healing. They need to make this work. Surely this is the time.
Talia gets it.
That shutdown onto Heavenix. Yuck gets 1,000 gold in his pocket.
That is the end.
Here it is. Comeback time, boys. It's comeback time for the Grizzlies. You don't want to go down 0-2. You finally caught Heavenix slipping in the bot side. My guy has 3.5 items at 22 minutes now. It is gross what's going on there.
But as what we were talking about earlier, Grizzlies are getting their items, and it is looking, even though they're, how much gold is that? It's like 6k?
Oh, it's brutal, yeah.
Chargers are 6k gold ahead, and even then, the fights are dragging out so long now.
Yeah. It's so close, it's all about that early game. Struggling for Grizzlies, but they have a chance to hold the line. The next drag is not Salt Point. They don't have to worry about that just yet. Christy threatening on the tower ruins, but gets caught by the Seismic Shove. Again, this is not tanky Poppy. He's going lower. Do they have the damage? Dave picks it up. And again, the Chargers a little too confident on the front line. Chris G, a bit of a struggle by scoreline there, and maybe he needs to keep building those tanky items.
100%.
Possibly some magic resist called for here, as even the Ezreal does have a significant portion of magic damage in the kit.
Ezreal's Mirror Mana is going to proc in as well, so that damage is going to shoot up. And once he gets things like the Shojin,
yep.
I'd like to see a full Heartless game on.
Whoa, dearie me!
Is that a Baron angle?
Goodbye, boy. I think it is. No spike. Half of the shielding is gone. These tools that are keeping Sharp alive to allow him to have these long fights significantly diminished. And you can see Ewan popping the recall, popping the reset. They are not contesting this. 23-minute Baron for Chargers, Draken up as soon after as well. Maybe the Grizzlies have to contest there. It's kind of as you said, at some point, they kind of have to fight over something.
Drake is up in 5, so I think they're just going to walk down and take that as well.
Yep, I don't know how you contest it right now. If you're not there first, if you can't set up a vision trap or be able to safely walk into a Nautilus, into a Rengar, into a Lissandra, it's bound to go wrong.
One day end up dragging us in the very end of game soon. With Baron and another break. We're coming up to Elder soon.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know, Chargers, to be honest, in a game like this is one of those games where I'd just be like, don't start Elder. Don't risk it, bro. You don't need it. We're already one-shotting people. We don't need the buff.
100%. I think by the time Elder comes up, the Grizzlies they should get the items they need to actually maybe contest something like that.
Yeah, you kind of don't want to let it run that long. If it's gone that long, honestly, I think Chargers might have fumbled a little bit, because now that we have the Baron, we should see them cracking the base right here. They do have a bit of a lack of range. Draven's the only champion that can really contest and push without running up to it, but they do have very strong dive, and they've shown they're willing to go for that aggressive move. They just need to be wary of the Talia, of the shielding, if they're going to go that way.
Yep. I'm hoping to see though,
hoping to see a flash out from Crawford right here onto Dave. Okay. Just a warning shot fired away. Thumbs up comes out.
That is quite good for Grizzlies. Like, no Nautilus, no ult. Ezra didn't even have to flash, he just speed away.
Yeah, one of the strongest tools they have for the dive to actually just lock them, push them back from the tower is going to be on cooldown for now.
I didn't know what the plan was there. I didn't see where Heavenix was on the map there, but...
Yeah. I think ECU opting for the split instead. They're going for a 2-2-1 proposition right now. Heavenix and Craney, the mid-jungle duo, pushing in topside, but you can see the lack of range. No one can really walk into Juck, who's 2.5 items deep now. The Talia is a real threat. Jonas trying to push it, takes a big chunk of damage. Crawford's in, Sharp gets onto Drake, but no one can help him, and UOG punishing Crawford and the rest of the Chargers for splitting their focus. They'll lose towers on the side split. Juck trying to rotate over. One tower for 2 kills right now. Christie with a lovely stun into the wall. Will not get caught by the seismic shove, and you instead to cover, but look at this top side. Inhib under threat, and Chargers not missing a moment.
Although I don't mind this for the... I think Grizzlies are kind of happy with this, because even though Inhib's down, if they can look to maybe end through that, it's good for the Chargers, but that's a wave that's always going to be in for them, that the Talia can farm, the Ezra can farm, and they're going to get the gold.
And there's no objectives to pick for GCU for minutes on the clock. There will be plenty of time for Grizzlies to soak up some waves, get some stuff to get Dave up to that full mid lane spike, Juck as well, Sharp as well at these 2 to 3 item spikes. You can see the gold differences in front of you. Heavenix is 5,000 gold ahead in that jungle matchup, man. It is insanity in the role. Chargers not slacking. You can see here, after Jonas have taken most of that damage from the edge, just stepping too far, trying to hit tower, and leaves himself wide open for the flank.
I do like the flash discipline on Driven there.
Yeah.
Just accept it.
There's no
probably
point.
dead.
Yeah. This is an L. I shall hold it. I've taken this, no worries. But I shall keep the flash key ready for the next time this happens. And now, Chargers, they've lost the Baron buff. Again, even harder to actually shove into the base. Grizzlies have generally been good at avoiding being caught outside of their towers. Now they've got the base walls to protect them. Heavenix's job is a lot harder to find that kill. He has just finished Infinity Edge now, so he is transitioning into the crit Rengar. It's going to be full one-shot territory, but they do need to find a pick. They need to catch Grizzlies.
They don't have Baron buff anymore, so...
Jonas stays out of range of the Darkened Blades, gets a couple of autos in. Heavenix not currently in the area. Chargers playing with respect.
I think when we're doing a little dance here, just one team under the tower, one team trying to push, as that dance of who's going to get caught first.
Yeah, you can see the struggles that Chargers are having to actually get the damage down onto the turret. Mid lane, currently shoving in. They've managed to clear out that top lane wave. Talia obviously excellent on the wave clear. Aatrox with plenty of AoE to bring to bear.
So I think it is hard for Grizzlies to get that catch, but I think when they do get it, they do have a pretty good chain.
Oh, speaking of the chain right here, there comes the ultimate, but they have the damage.
Ezra
E forward from E. But Dave's going to get that killing spree and a flash of Jonas as well. That's big. The Dragon about to spawn, so Chargers want to rotate back to it, but they don't have the support, and Glasgow might have a window to step out and try and contest them.
We still do have things like the low ult. Everyone's got his ult. Same with Aatrox as well. There is maybe a world where they try and contest this, but I don't think they're going to go for it.
Yeah, it's still very, very risky. You have to go through the waves. You do not want to go through the jungle. Heavenix has popped the ultimate. I think he wants to try and catch them as soon as Grizzlies get comfortable. In come the ults. Big burst from the shot, but there's a shield in the World Ender and Asterix. He's avoided the burst, and Dave wants to get more damage. Heavenix scratching the bot lane. They can find this kill. They get the flash. TP behind them right now. Possible counterpunch from the Chargers. In comes Chris G, doesn't get the stun, pull him off to the front line, and now they're just wailing on him in the top side, and Chris G is punished for the rotation. Chargers lose another member on the play.
In a moment, get themselves, make sure they don't secure Soul.
The ults are down for
Although
Grizzlies.
Rabbit's spot here.
They don't have summoners, they don't have Sterix, don't have the Lulu ultimate. Crawford's there with the hook and Cranian, deep with the CCU and about to fall. Boy trying to flash away. Juck is over the wall. If he can find the flash to strafe, and that could be it. But both the supporting cast, jungle and support for Grizzlies, already down. And this time it's Chargers finding the picks, and this should be Dragon for them, I think. Evidix wants blood. Doesn't care about it. Just ulting into the base. There's no one there, buddy.
I think he's showing a bit too much disrespect for the Chargers there.
Yep. Leaving it up to Jonas. And this is Hextech Soul. Jonas especially is going to be loving this one. The ability haste and the attack speed. Heavenix as well gets a lot of auto attacks out very quickly. The AoE damage on the Lightning. And we can see here, Grizzlies finally confident enough to step forward, but it gives Chargers enough time to set up a play.
I think there was a wall where they can contest that, but I think they do have to walk in as four. They were too split.
Yep.
Even though Heavenix was down with Aatrox, they had no damage.
Yeah, we saw that as we said, the supporters, the jungle and support their Lulu Ivern, they were caught separated from their damage from Sharp, who's trying to hold that front line, absorb all the damage and get some healing down himself. But the Ivern can't do much for himself, and Lulu even less so, especially when the ults are down. So
100%.
Excellent picking from the Chargers. We have gone into a small pause, but I'm sure we'll be back in quick sharp. See if the Chargers can close out this game. Grizzlies once again on the back foot, struggling to put the plays together. Holding the line decently in the base as we get back onto the Rift right here with the Soul completed and the Baron now live. I fear we cannot let this one go for free, but Voy has only just spawned, and I don't know how you would even approach this one as the Grizzlies.
They're not even going to contest, they're just going to get out.
There's no room. So Chargers with the Soul, with the Baron, wearing everything you need. A 10, scratch that, 11,000 gold lead. Just in time for another pause. Unpause for the Baron, back on the pause. Jonas with the DC, but we'll see. I'm sure they'll get back in ASAP.
I don't know how Grizzlies defend this.
I mean, it's kind of similar to last game where you think Chargers have to really biff this one. They have to pull a throw of unimaginable proportions to drop this one, but it's possible. It's literally always possible. Diving into a Poppy, into that shielding. If you try to overstep your bounds, you go into the Daisy knockup. As the damage keeps wrapping on for the Grizzlies, they have been able to get to that 2-3 item mark where they have burst to throw back. But you can see a bit of consternation on the faces of the Grizzlies. Quite smart for the camera. I respect that. Media trained.
Media trained.
And we'll see.
It's looking grim.
Yeah, strategizing, wondering. Pick Velcos. They
See,
didn't do it in the end.
they didn't pick out. Didn't pick up.
This is the problem.
Maybe that is why they lost. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, we saw that the Roy Boy sign from last game was clearly powering him up. The Pick Velcos sign ignored, spurned by the Grizzlies. And alas,
from the audience.
Grizzlies rep the supporters coming out supporting their team. Big ups to them, enjoying themselves, pogging on camera like true gamers. I respect that.
Beautiful stuff.
As the signs coming through.
Whoa,
I mean,
Toad.
there is time still to unload, clog, or bench the Toad, Frog / Kench, but it'll have to be Strathus or Chargers if they want to give us that in the last game.
Wonder if we'll end up seeing the Toad. Does Crawford fill the audience's desires?
I think he should. I think he honestly...
I think he'll try it.
He owes it to the audience to unload it. I will say, credit where it's due. The Nautilus has looked a lot better.
Yep.
He struggled last year on this pick, suffered a lot on the playmaking, but his plays have been good. The team has been there for it, and he has been making aggressive attempts, keeping the pressure up on the Grizzlies. This is what we're looking for. So, character arc continuing for Crawford here, growth on display.
100%. He's had a few mishaps, but
Yeah,
you know,
I mean,
overall,
I
it's an
mean,
improvement.
Yeah, a few mishaps. We got to give that.
Everyone gets a few mishaps.
That's true. You can't be too perfect. You know, you got to always leave yourself room to grow.
Oh, and we're back in game.
We are back on Swift once again. We don't have any objectives to take to then pause after, so now they're just gonna have to push the waves. No excuses. Charges. You've got the Baron. You got the Soul. No more stolen. Okay. No more unplugging your PC on purpose.
Yep.
Let's see the win come through here. In here, back up in top lane, so no supers coming through there. A little bit of pressure alleviated from the Grizzlies, I should say. But there is now a towerless journey into the base, at least for Heavenix. You can head into the backline, possibly look for a flank and a dive without having to be spotted by the turret.
I'm surprised to not see something like a control ward just on the opening there, just like, even if he can try it, like when Wave's not there or when the team's not there, he just tries to slip through.
Just an anti-Rengar precaution on that top side. Sharp taking the thankless task of having to match up with him in lane. Chargers committing to this mid wave.
Oh, and like we said, it is through.
Looking for the flank. He's managed to slip past enemy lines, but Sharp catches him, drops the shield, forces him back. Well managed by the Grizzlies for now.
He is caught, that means he's just not going to have his ult up for when they actually do try to get into the base. But I feel like Heavenix does know that he can't do much without his ult, so he's just standing in the top, applying that Baron buff to the minions.
Yeah, making sure there is a strong wave to push through. And again, it's see the troubles that Chargers have getting the waves in. Grizzlies do have a very strong defensive team composition here.
Yep.
And I think we are actually have to go to Elder. I didn't think we'd go there.
We do have to go to Elder.
We have to. We simply must. Even the Baron's not enough. Even the Hex Nixel's not enough. I don't know if Chargers are giving too much respect here.
I think it's just so hard now to get that in because, like we said, if they drag this game out long enough, they do end up having the tools to stop the Rengar being able to go in.
Yeah.
So does Rengar go in here in this game? There's a low ult always ready. He can't go to Talia because of the
Zhonya's and the Seraphs as well. He's got and the Banshees. Every defensive
full
move
defensive,
you can have.
which I think is good because that's all they need in this game is to not die.
Yeah, they will win the DPS war, I think. And Ivern 3 items deep with the Locket, the Moonstone Manure, and the Redemption. So again, great opportunities to avoid that initial engage, heal up, and look for the counter. These Chargers. I mean, there's 3 minutes on the clock, guys. I'm gonna be honest. If we could attempt something before 3 minutes, I would love that. We had such an exciting first 20 minutes.
I know,
but now Grizzly's like, no, we're not just going to roll over and let you do whatever you want anymore. You have to play well to actually win this game, guys. Crowd agrees.
Crowd does agree.
I think Heavenix is full build. Featuring the Serpent's Fang. He's got the anti-shield item. I love that. Everyone forgets this item exists. But he oh my goodness gracious.
A summoner has disconnected.
Jonas, please.
Jonas having some issues.
Jonas is kicking his PC or something. He needs to take his boots off. Stomping on the stage, causing the vibrations. He's trying to drag this one out. He's clearly not had enough fun this game. It's all been Heavenix. He's like, wait, I want to get some Draven highlights. I got to play my champ on stage.
I know, he's had like 1 or 2 moments.
Yeah, I got to kill a guy 1 time. Like, that's not fun.
He's just a damage bot, really.
No, he's just a wave pusher. Snooze. Might as well just be playing.
That's the way Grizzlies have forced this game to be played.
Yeah, exactly. The Grizzlies like, no, we're not just going to let you run at us and do this. You have to try and find a way to break through that trap.
Unbench the Kensha too, like the little rhymes.
Exhibit the ribbit.
4 separate signs.
Oh my
And a warning for Crawford
Now
Scott.
this got real.
Now it's
okay,
serious.
the stakes
now it's
are
serious.
very high for Crawford. We've been praising him up till now, but if anyone could throw it, I'm sure Crawford's going in.
Maybe it's Crawford. Especially with added pressure now. That's in his head.
That's going to get behind him, you know, you're going to start feeling it.
Maybe that's the curse that makes them lose this game. Who knows?
Yeah.
Jinxed
That is
it.
the curse. Okay, we're pushing waves, guys. We've lost the Baron buff. We still have the soul. What's the plan here? Crawford, you've got flash, you've got hook. Let's see it. The stakes are high for you.
I think we're going to be doing a song and dance still out there.
I think we are going to be twiddling thumbs, checking watches, watching the counters at the top and left. Heavenix on his own in the bot lane right now. Sharp again, matching up against him. Going towards the death stance by the look of it to have even more defense, even more mitigation on that first engage. Heavenix pops the ult. Use the target. Does he have a way in?
They may just force him
Oh my word! That's how you bring power!
Whoa.
You don't have to burst the champion. 50% of it in one auto. There's that Infinity Edge Rengar come into play. Crazy caught flashing in from Sharp. They want this one, but a counter summoner. Well, Lissandra will keep him alive. 2 inhibs down, and now this should be enough to split the focus. Now Chargers, if they all pile in bot lane, they don't have to worry about splitting the map. And they'll have all the pressure they need for the Elder.
1 minute down the clock.
I can't wait. I'm raring. I'm chomping at the. Oh my word.
Goodness
Guys.
gracious! Someone.
Jonas, check him PC. Please.
I think someone from Grizzlies maybe got a DDoS or a hacker.
Someone's hate. This is the hate watchers are
The hate
stepping up the
watchers
game.
are
They're now
parsing
actively
the
trying to
Chargers.
sabotage. Not even Heavenix, not even the carry player. They're just going after the Draven. He's just kind of along for the ride. It's
I
gonna
think
be
they know
him.
the mental damage they can do to a Driven player.
I know. We know Draven players. If we're going to attack someone's mental, we'll attack the Draven players. Easy targets.
Yes,
Here they
yes,
are.
yes.
Step it up. Hey, watchers getting what they wanted here today. Krishy did get somewhat wailed on a little bit. But Crawford, we can't say this is a fine sign for Crawford. He's actually earned some recognition so far in this game. We'll see if he can finish it up well.
That's bro. That's disrespectful, Cruz.
Unbelievable. To be fair, I mean, Roy did call his own sub-AD carry gold, and I think
He did, that is true.
the guy came up after that interview was like, "What rank did you say I was?" He did not take it well, bro. He did not.
I don't blame him. Called out like that.
I know. Okay, now let's finish this up before Jonas's PC explodes again, please. Caledonia, what's the cooldown on Heavenix ultimate? He's got ult. Let's see him. Jonas, we're watching you, okay? Don't do anything funny, okay? Just go and sit in the fountain if it's going to keep your PC alive.
Can't believe the hate watchers are taking active
Yeah.
disruption now. That's
The
what the golden
observers
rules.
joining the hate watching to zoom right in on him. They know what the fans want, you know? What is he? What is that sling? Is that a Yuntao? I don't even know what that
Hang on,
is.
he's going in a rapid fire.
Oh, rapid fire. Okay. Oh, Heavenix gone with the
Oh
boost. Oh my
my
god, that's all we
goodness.
needed! Boy,
Rapid
if
flash
that breaks again. The redemption is down. 4 men from Grizzlies stand tall, but there's no wave that's so barren. You can see the super minions start to pour in. Chargers, lovely buffer
Nice
by
buffer
Crawford.
by Crawford. The little emote, that is beautiful.
And the mechanics on point, Chris G. Not wasting opportunity to lay into his own support. Craney. Oh, Dave wants blood on this top side. There's no flash from Lissandra, remember. Doesn't get the Q. Locked out there. And Caledonia, they're going for the Elder right now. Heavenix is just soloing it.
Oh my goodness.
10 seconds on the Baron. We'll see if he's going up there. He's pinged his way. He's just going to solo the entire map while his team takes the base.
They're just going to take the guaranteed win.
Lads, do we need to reset here? Can we be honest? Do we need a base? Could we maybe not win the game? Chargers? There we go, Heavenix.
Still got next game.
Yeah, farming to be done, actually. My bad. I forgot this. He's got 340. He's double Flame Horizons Void. Just as a heads up here. The statistics going a bit crazy. Ooh, are we getting cinematic with it? Okay. Okay, Zoe on production. Shout out to the observer. Oh yeah. Casual Cutie, also seen on the Four Nations broadcast. Big poggers coming up here to support the Scottish scene. When are you going to be on Four Nations, Bum Queen?
Who knows?
Waiting on the sub bench. No!
No way.
Wait, no!
Is it who I think it is?
I can't take this. If I see Joe, no, my God!
And we got a replay.
Don't show it to me. Can we get a face cam of Jonas, please? Can we get a mic up to him to explain what he's doing to his PC? Because he's clearly not treating it right.
The crowd loves Jonas.
Oh, okay, we're seeing a
we're
replay.
going back.
It's not happening right now. But this is what Heavenix can do, right? And I feel like we could have done this 5 minutes ago, and we could have just been pushing for the win. Chargers are clearly putting a lot of effort into not making a mistake at this juncture, but Heavenix can one-shot anyone who's not sharp, I fear.
Yeah.
So maybe we should do that.
But I feel like I think he has to focus the Ivern or perhaps a Lulu. But even then,
I guess the Lulu can ult herself, and that spoils the combo.
I think if the Rengar's going in without the Edgeonite, there is some counterplay to it, but...
Yeah, you get bounced up, polymorphed, and suddenly you've given away another 1,000 gold shutdown, so maybe... Okay. This is the face. Have you dreamt this, man, audience?
Have you dreamt this, man?
Oh my god. Okay, this is
never really showing off.
Never.
The fisheye lens.
Never leave your PC in the hands of this guy, because it will not be safe. The Draven player, Soul Reaper, ripping out the soul of electronics everywhere.
Can't believe we're gonna nearly a 360.
Oh my goodness. Trying to flex. As we're waiting to come back in here, of course, the League of Legends client, a temperamental mistress at the best of times.
True.
So what we've seen from Grizzlies, we're seeing a lot of struggle from there. We can maybe start and look a little bit forward to the next game, because we're expecting this to be closed out. Assuming that Chargers are able to wrap this up as they should, what are we thinking about the matchup here from Chargers and Strathers? Because both of them have kind of steamrolled over their games. They're very high octane. The Chargers have now started to slow down. How do you think this is going to match up from one to the other, especially in that jungle where Heavenix has been such an important part of Chargers?
Yeah, I think we're going to see a good back and forth between them.
A lot of action, a lot of committing to the play, I think. We're not going to be catching side waves. We're not going to be pushing. We're probably going to be running at each other.
Yeah, I think a lot of the game is going to be the Heavenix and Cranny duo versus the Oni and Voy.
Yes.
And it's going to be the back and forth between like who's making plays on what side of the map.
Yeah. I think Jonas is really done at this time. He's actually murdered the PC. He's been trying to get it over the line, trying to kill it.
He's missed a few too many axes. He kicked it just a little bit too hard.
He's lost PC rights for missing that many axes. It's like, no, you can't have that, buddy.
Oh, we got a message.
Get a zoom here. I can't read. They're trying to help us. One more something this game.
One more tech.
One more tech. Yes, actually, that's what they do. If Chargers have to tech pause one more time, you've run out of pause time. You know, you get an allocation of pause timer, and we're reaching the line, guys. We're approaching the danger zone.
True. An unexpected win con in this series.
I know, Grizzlies are the ones actually just sneaking under. Check, they're all at their seats. No one's under Lucas's desk trying to pull his cables out.
That guy's not guilty.
Yeah. It's an unorthodox strategy, but one that could make it work. Oh, he's found himself. Bro, watching the screen at a poke competition, that's bannable offense.
Hold on, yeah, now we're back and forth with the
everyone's trying to break
misconduct here.
I know. Well, Crawford over the side is an admin, so he could just go and catch them. He can handcuff them straight away on stage.
Oh. Isn't that someone's trying to throw away gang signs?
Let's keep the gang signs to them, guys. This is a family-friendly show, all right?
Come on, let's. PG.
Oh my, what is happening? Okay, GCU, you have maximum 60 seconds before the PC crashes again. You're pushing in, you've got Baron, you've got Heavenix and ult. Let's see some kill, please. Looking for it, Heavenix looking for an angle. They know he's there. Sharks committing with a World Ender. Grizzlies are the ones pulling the trigger on that front line's going down, but the Elder and the Baron
not in this fight.
are in the hands of Chargers, and we've fizzled on it, but the third inhibitor might be at risk. This is at the point where the game will end itself, and it doesn't even matter if Chargers can find the fight.
Heavenix still up, both Loyal and Atrix to the ult.
Baron buff minions stepping up to the base. And Tower half dead. They've already lost some summoners, already lost some ultimates and items from the side of Grizzlies. Anyone who gets clipped by the Ashe. Damage cooking from Crawford, they find it, and there it is!
Oh,
That's the play that they needed! That's the play we've been asking for, Chargers! It was a long, laborious affair, but the Chargers complete that win, and they'll knock the Grizzlies down 0-2, as the Grizzlies will end their BFG run with 3 points.
Beautiful stuff coming up from the Chargers.
Crawford not in the doghouse as well. Big news for him. It was a risky there. It was looking a bit dicey, honestly.
After 1 year break, he has proven that he can, in fact, play Nautilus. I did like the hook on that low there at the end. That was good.
Yeah, he's beaten the allegations. He found the hook. They ended it up.
Come on, Lewis, gives away. Yes.
There he goes. Round of applause for the Chargers, for the PC murderer himself, Lewis, for Crawford. Running the event and winning it. What more can he ask for? And this revitalized Chargers come into play today. And we look forward to their next match against the Strathers. Both.
That would be an exciting one to watch.
Yeah, going into a game 3 off a strong win to find the decider here. Strathers, at least I believe now, are confirmed in second. So Strathers with their 4 points to the Grizzlies 3 will be confirmed second at Battle for Glasgow 2024. We'll see if they can snatch up a third place or shorten that lead, get to 5, put some distance between them and the Grizzlies, put a bit of daylight in there, and give us a nice even 7-5-3 split.
Exactly. Because now we're not playing for points anymore. We're more playing just for the pride of it.
Love of the game.
The love of the game. Yeah. And don't we have love for the game? Look at that.
It was a good echelon to start this, but again, the hook. And like, the hook catches on Wolf and Crawford, but they just need an excuse for Heavenix to go in, really.
Yeah.
With Elder, with Baron, with Hextech Soul, for goodness sake. You could not be stronger at that point, and the Chargers demonstrated that. You see an appreciative crowd welcoming in that victory. So, Bunclin, how have you found it?
I found it great. That was a really exciting game.
Yeah, absolutely. We got a lot of action there for about 25 minutes, and then we had 20 minutes of Farming Simulator. Okay, everyone getting their 5 minutes in. To be fair, this guy behind us is fresh. He's crisply dressed.
He's got that on.
He actually does.
Yes.
He's catwalking onto the BFG stage.
Bless up.
He was a real one.
Real one.
Okay. Thank you, everybody. I think we're probably going to go to a little break for now. We'll be back with an interview from the winning team from the Chargers, and then we'll be back. We might for the Grizzlies. Who knows? We'll find out who's sitting next to me when we come back. But for now, we're going to go to a break. After that, Bunclin and Azza will be back to take that final cast of the game. So stick around, everybody. We'll see you in a few more minutes.
Look, how many times did I match this work? Feel like 10,000 days. Bros in court with the A-list model. Why's that? Cause she breached the NDA. Just had a call with Irish Jack. Man don't rap but he lets it spray. 2-lane ones came through their twinning, so I'm gloved up like Crane. Sweet one just wanna waste my time, babes. What's the ETA? I like my girl on time, that's period. Nothing but stress when you say you're late. Girl, you can get new nails and bags, but when I call cabs, bitch, underlay. I know waiting my name on that plastic arm, man, stop acting babe. Yeah, what? Arm, man, snowflake, bitch, you like 10 WAs. Future plan by your mum and dad, but she's out here testing fate. Old man when her son-in-law, he's got brains. She wanna break the law, my rock chains. Growing up, put her on the right road. Now man, she's out here mad on the mains. Hey, bare clout and nicotine that you're craving. Out in libertine, feeling faded. Bare problems, man, you've been creating. When I'm in the studio, when you call my phone, you don't stop, man, you got no patience. Tryna make that paper, money come first and pleasure come later. I showed her love, now she thinks she a part of me. Going mad on my gram, babe, don't be a drama queen. Bad to give a man city girl vibes, but I'm in the field like Harlan G. She want Prada, shoulda do nada, man. That one go far with me. High for the A, but I sing to a girl and take her away. Something like Drake, like if you're hearing this now, by now it's already too late. Calling me out, come to the clash, your girls, they're promoting my mixtape. Big mixed race, big boy with a belly, I'm heavy, so you don't know me overweight, yeah. Yeah, she what a man bought me, committing, that's unrealistic. Nah, ain't part of my plan, see me, I'm done with these bitches. Say this year's all about money, fuck the matrix and its glitches. Used to see her drive my whip, but I guess my perspective shifted. Yeah, she what a man bought me, committing, that's unrealistic. Nah, ain't part of my plan, see me, I'm done with these bitches. Say this year's all about money, fuck the matrix and its glitches. Used to see her drive my whip, but I guess my perspective shifted. I showed her love, now she thinks she a part of me. Going mad on my gram, babe, don't be a drama queen. Bad to give a man city girl vibes, but I'm in the field like Harlan G. She want Prada, shoulda do nada, man. That one go far with me. I showed her love, but I don't really trust these hoes. We ain't on the same path in life, so I leave that one for the roads. For the streets. She acting like she unique, next week she'll open up for the bros, and then act like nobody knows. I showed her love, now she thinks she a part of me. Going mad on my gram, babe, don't be a drama queen. Bad to give a man city girl vibes, but I'm in the field like Harlan G. She want Prada, shoulda do nada, man. That one go far with me. I showed her love, now she thinks she a part of me. Going mad on my gram, babe, don't be a drama queen. Bad to give a man city girl vibes, but I'm in the field like Harlan G. She want Prada, shoulda do nada, man. That one go far with me.
Ayy, I got the recipe, never gonna let any op get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but haters is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, bread like a speeder. Taking it deeper and that's how it better be. I never let the comparison get to me. I just remember the promises meant for me. I know the enemy and that he's sent for me. I keep the blood of the lemons my centerpiece. I cannot trust in no crystals or energy. Look at the chemistry, it do not even mix chemically. Most of the tricks they be gimmicks, they mimic the truth. It's poison and we got the remedy. There is a bomb, apply it, the fire can stand to the tallest of giants. The tyrant and all the suppliers are scheming and lying. They selling his dreams and we buying it. Show me the chicken, I'm frying it. Show me the dough and I'm prying it. Ain't never lacking it, so what I'm packing, he taking it, he magnifying it.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But you rose like the flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers.
I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I just know that I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it.
Ayy, I got to drive, the bus, the truck, the gas is stuck. I ain't the one to rely on the luck. I put in work and then he show up. I know it's fake, this shit in the raps, ain't no regrets, I do too much. It ain't me if you saying I stunt. He calling the place and I do what he want. This ain't a front, glory to G-O-D. It's what you could do with a mustard seed. It's what you could do when you start to believe. Take fear and you cast it inside of the sea. 100% out of me, cause he gave it all on the T when he let it bleed. So what is you saying to me? You just insecure about the love that turned me to a beast. I take a step and I ain't turning back. He made me first cause I know that I'm last. I ain't got time for no thing in the
Hello everybody, welcome back. I'm here after game number 2 with Voy from Glasgow Grizzlies. Commiserations first after a tough pair of games. Coming into today, did you feel like it would be a tough day? Did you come in with high hopes, or what's the immediate kind of emotional reaction here?
So coming in, we knew that the second game is going to be a difficult one. We knew of the caliber of the players that were brought to the table this year. First game, we were hoping we could maybe get a win. Unfortunately, didn't go our way. But yeah, still a fun experience as always, playing on stage.
Absolutely, and gracious in defeat, I must say. So props to yourself and the boys. So you were here playing last year with a very different team. You had this very powerful bot lane. Now you've come in with new players across the lanes. What has the dynamic been changing from last year to this year? I kind of had a similar question for Roy Boy as the development of the teams goes through the years. What's the difference from last year to now here?
Yeah, so compared to last year, it was just me and Jack playing different role. So the team completely different. Obviously, you could clearly tell we were missing Brian. We were missing with the Hidden as well. But yeah, we had to really scramble to find the roster. I needed to be the leader more this time. Didn't go too well, as we've seen. but yeah, it's still fun to like. We spent a few, well, really more like a week, like trying to like play together, think about drafts. We missed with the draft, but you know, it was still a very fun experience. So yeah.
Yeah, you say that you maybe struggle with the drafts. I think there was a clear goal in mind with this game, right? With the double enchanters, especially into a Rengar and kind of a dive-heavy comp. Was this just an immediate on-the-spot reaction? Would you'd already been practiced with these like double enchanter comps? And just talk to me how you felt like that played out through, especially the early stage where it seemed like it was hard for you guys to get a hold of the game.
Yeah, for sure. So I feel like our plan, we were a little bit limited in drafts in that Ewan, our support, he highly prefers enchanters, which required me to play more of the tanks. In this game, we opted for the Ivern. I was hoping to maybe switch things up a bit. We completely missed the Rengar. And yeah, you guys see how that went. Probably the worst matchup you can go for an Ivern. Yeah, we got a bit unlucky with the side selections. We highly preferred red sides. We didn't really have any power picks for B1. Yeah, we were also hoping to like get counter picks for top lane to get Favor going, as he's a very good player. So that didn't help for sure. And yeah, second game, the Ivern, we forgot about the Rengar, and you know, that's all she wrote.
We did see, as that game dragged on, it was a disastrous early game, to be fair, but you guys managed to get your feet under you at some point, really dragged that one out once you were holding the base for so long. So tell me about what was that like during the comms? What was the team kind of feeling and thinking? Were you trying to scrap your way out, or is it just about, you know, let's just keep the game going as long as possible? How are you feeling in that moment while just trying to hold your base?
So against a fed Rengar like that and Lissandra, it was quite hard for us to leave our base at some point. And leaving past tier 2 tower was probably impossible. Then the technical issues started coming. So we were thinking that our win condition at this point is maybe we hold off, maybe the PC crashes 5 more times, then goes completely boom. Then it would be only fair to give us the win, I think. But unfortunately, we didn't make it that far. 39 minutes on the timer. I'm quite happy that we managed to like drag this game so long. But yeah.
Honestly, keeping yourselves alive for that long is a bit of an achievement in itself. But again, thank you for talking to us after a tough pair of games. But last thing for you to do is get something up on the board, and then we'll pass it back over. Yeah, we got. There it is. Next time for real, guys. Thank you very much, everybody. One more big hand for the Grizzlies as they bow out before we go to game number 3, and it's back to a break before we're back with Chargers versus Strathers.
What we got?
Close, I whittled them down, sticking to them by sticking around. The gang online, Iwo Jima got one flag and it's sticking the ground, setting up shop. Think I got the message across. Came for the titles, impressed with the watch. We play at the levels of Letterman jocks. Pins on the jacket, the man's abundant. The point of the road was banned and rugged. Hushing, I'm planning on pants in London. The products are not being scared of some judgment. Gotta stay in the cut you off if you ain't making the cut. Couldn't tell you who the hell is behind us. You start to forget when you stay in front of it's up. And it's up for grabs, no remorse of who I'm taking it from. Numbers I give on my scoreboard is the only form of us staying in touch, that's saying enough. It's time to receive all of the favors I've done. Too late for y'all to switch teams, everybody getting big leagues. Product flying out the shelf, what's in store for us? Known to hit a hole in one, to get the crowd a shoulder shrug. Shots are limited, I'm scared mango with the golden gun. Posted up, ready for whatever, boy, you know what's up. Time's close, I whittled them down, sticking to them by sticking around. The gang online, Iwo Jima got one flag and it's sticking the ground, setting up shop. Think I got the message across. Came for the titles, impressed with the watch. We play at the levels of Letterman jocks. Shout out to Steve. The boy getting love from the harsh critics. Strauss hit me bi-weekly to tell me keep taking it further. You aren't finished and I gotta listen. Ain't son to believing and see that I'm actually breathing and doing it real time. Love to pull an idea out thin air, act on it and profit in real life. If we not aligned, don't present me a dotted line. Yeah, I'm a QB, but I ain't handing on nothing for someone to monetize. And it goes to the birds too. Can't give it a time of $1, so cut her eyes. They get X'd out for they added potential to be my ex. I know all the plays, I'm a seasoned vet. Yeah. Always showing up, known to hit a hole in one. Look at the crown and shoulder shrug. Shots are limited, I'm scam angle with the golden gun. Posted up, ready for whoever, boy, you know what's up. Time's close, I whittled them down. Sticking to them by sticking around. The gang online, Iwo Jima got one flag and it's sticking the ground. Setting up shop. Think I got the message across. Came for the titles, impressed with the watch. We played the levels of Letterman jocks. Time's close, I whittled them down. Sticking to them by sticking around. The gang all out, Iwo Jima got one flag. Yeah.
Shooting star in the sky, glimpse of hope in your eyes. Burn the old me together, finding you was a missing part. Feels like it's the start.
God, I'm just playing with them now, yeah. Oh my God, what she saying, say it loud, yeah. I can't respect it, I'm in the gym, but I am not flexing. Came from a Ford, I'm needing a Lexus. Shooting like Luke, I told him I'm next, shit. Oh my God, I'm just playing with them now, yeah. Oh my God, what she saying, say it loud, yeah. I can't respect it, I'm in the gym, but I am not flexing. Came from a Ford, I'm needing a Lexus. Shooting like Luke, I told him I'm next, shit. I got a ball, I told them I'm here, I'm not waiting for y'all. They hit my phone, but I ignore the call. I got the drive and I see that they stall. I bought a whip and I paid it in cash. Numbers keep growing like what's on the dash. Drive me the Addy, I pull it the maps. Dressed in a white tee, I bought it a Gap. Hitting the gas, he trailing behind. This in these games, but I stay on my grind. I told my fan that we all got me fine. Said I'm a star, that's why they all align. Said I don't rob it like all of these guys. I told them all like a million times. Waiting for me, but they know I'll rob. What I'm doing to y'all, it should be a crime. I told him, oh my God, I'm just playing with them now, yeah. Oh my God, what she saying, say it loud, yeah. I can't respect it, I'm in the gym, but I am not flexing. Came from a Ford, I'm needing a Lexus. Shooting like Luke, I told him I'm next, shit. Oh my God, I'm just playing with them now, yeah. Oh my God, what she saying, say it loud, yeah. I can't respect it, I'm in the gym, but I am not flexing. Came from a Ford, I'm needing a Lexus. Shooting like Luke, I told him I'm next, shit. Shooting like Luca, said that I can't, but I told him I do it. Up in the morning, I sweat it is brewing. Hitting these goals like I play for the Bruins. Thought that I told them I can't, but was mine. They throwing shade, but I'm still gonna shine. They check my wrist and they know it's my time. They ain't seen the numbers, I swear that they blind. But that's how it goes, they knowing I'm chose. Need me the flowers, not talking no rose. Was whipping the Chevy, I need me the ghost. I need the money for me and my bros. Ice in my veins, I swear that it's froze. They know when it's heat, it's like right out the stove. Way that I'm shooting, they think I'm a pro. I told them so much that they really should know. That's real. Oh my God, I'm just playing with them now, yeah. Oh my God, what she saying, say it loud, yeah. I can't respect it, I'm in the gym, but I am not flexing. Came from a Ford, I'm needing a Lexus. Shooting like Luke, I told him I'm next, shit. Oh my God, I'm just playing with them now, yeah. Oh my God, what she saying, say it loud, yeah. I can't respect it, I'm in the gym, but I am not flexing. Came from a Ford, I'm needing a Lexus. Shooting like Luke, I told him I'm next, shit.
Look, I need a shot, no chase. My girl need a wine in the state. My mom need a house for the late. So I got some money to make. They told me I got what it take. So I gotta take it all back. I told them I need my pay. I need my 50 for tax. I done ran low on my patience. Make sure my time isn't wasted. I told them all that I've been real. They know that I cannot face shit. Funny how none of this makes sense. Now that I'm up with an A-list. She tryna throw me the K now. Telling me happy belated. Got too much shit on my mind. I told my mama I'm fine. I told my girl that I'm stressed, but I'm gonna make it on time. I pray to God for these signs. He know how hard I done try. Lately I'm looking for real shit. The things that my money can't buy. They don't understand how the shit goes. How they all use it and switch goals. How they all speed when they need some. Then when you need them and they gone goes. They want the money in big roles. They use your name for a quick post. The same ones that told me to quit rap. I saw this shit man, it get sold. But for now I need a shot, no chase. My girl need a wine in the state. My mom need a house for the late. So I got some money to make. They told me I got what it take. So I gotta take it all back. I told them I need my pay. I need my 50 for tax. I need a shot, no chase. My girl need a wine in the state. My mom need a house for the late. So I got some money to make. They told me I got what it take. So I gotta take it all back. I told them I need my pay. I need my 50 for tax.
Yeah. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. People wanna talk that talk in reality. You have not seen me in action. You think the come up comes overnight. You ain't behind the scenes. Trust me, these things don't just happen. No shade to Gerald, but G's don't come easy when you tryna eat out producing and rapping. I read that contract you sent me to sign, but excuse me, I can't help myself, I'm just laughing. Hey, you tryna cut out a piece of my pie, and I asked you politely, what's it that you offer me? Yeah, I produce all my own beats, and I have no intention of losing my publisher. Yeah, independent individual, boy, I've been eating off passive residuals. Yeah, let's be professional. Thanks for your time, but I had to decline at that principle. I've been scheming up a plan. Hey, I've been saving all I can. Hey, you could call me David Ramsey. The way I handle these bands. Hey, we ain't messing with the old model. New era, new kid, we full throttle. Just know that the come up is not a flaw. My amigos, they focus, know what to do. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. Stack and put it back in it. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. Stack and put it back in it.
Yo, look, I ain't saying that I'm rich, cause if I'm honest, I've never been. But when I look at all these other kids, I feel just a little bit ahead of them. You should know the business is competitive. There's a lot of people that I'm better than. Even veterans ain't got the knowledge I do. I've been reinvesting all I ever spent. Stop pretending like you poppin'. Who been out here making profit? Told my mama that I got this. I wonder if she noticed what my job is. I don't know how I'ma make it, but I know no matter what, I'm finna find a way. All my homies finna eat and I ain't letting no one on my team look at an empty plate. Yeah. Went from a boy to a man. Ay, every day been making plans. Ay, they don't really understand. Ay, gotta look out for the family. I won't fall for any scam. Yeah, only worry about the fans. Yeah, I won't compromise the brand. Yeah, I've been saving up the bands. Whoa.
After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. Stack and put it back in it. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. Stack and put it back in it. Rappers spending money in some really funny ways, man. I promise you ain't really getting paid. Yeah, show a couple bands flexing on the Instagram, and nobody getting fans that way. Yeah, well, you really dumb if you spending all your funds on some clothes and your tape need work. Yeah, you ain't gonna stand if you ain't a businessman, man. I promise you the plan ain't gonna work. Yeah, rappers spending money in some really funny ways, man. I promise you ain't really getting paid. Yeah, show a couple bands flexing on the Instagram, and nobody getting fans that way. Yeah, well, you really dumb if you spending all your funds on some clothes and your tape need work. Yeah, you ain't gonna stand if you ain't a businessman, man. I promise you the plan ain't gonna work. Yeah.
Yeah, they hate when you elevate. They stacking up losses, I'm handing them out, yeah, I had to go delegate. It feel like I'm floating, I'm lost in the moment, I swear I could levitate. They never believed that I would really fly, I had to go demonstrate. I had to set them straight. They hate when you elevate, elevate, elevate. They hate when you elevate, elevate, elevate. Yeah. They hate when you elevate, elevate, elevate. They hate when you elevate, yeah. I had to elevate. I'm way too fly, yeah, I'm feeling myself. Ain't no chance I'm coming down, no. Got a soul view to myself, yeah. Why would I give it up? Why do they wanna come take my place? I work too hard for it, don't need a replacement. This my vocation, now I got rollies, all in rotation. Hop on a jet just to take a vacation. Remember the moments was trapped in the basement. Now the hard work is all taking me places. Water no bed like we trapped in the matrix. Bet on myself and go ball out in Vegas. Living a life like I'm rich and I'm famous. Don't see the grind that I know that it came with. Oh, I ain't make it this far for myself, yeah. I had to prove to everybody else, yeah. I had to set them straight, yeah. I had to boss, so I had to renovate, I know. They hate when you elevate. They stacking up losses, I'm handing them out, yeah. I had to go delegate. They feel like I'm floating, I'm lost in the moment, I swear I could levitate. They never believed that I would really fly, I had to go demonstrate. I had to set them straight. They hate when you elevate, elevate, elevate. They hate when you elevate, elevate, elevate. Yeah, they hate when you elevate, elevate, elevate. They hate when you elevate, yeah. I had to elevate. Ooh, yeah. Why they wanna bring me down? So much drip, yeah, I almost drowned in.
can never die, got a lit spirit. Billy on my mind, at 9 digits. Cheated one easy, now we no limit. Bitch, I did the time, this is not a gimmick. Clocked in 10,000 hours, peaking Super Saiyan power. Making dough in my tower, kitchen got a lot of flour. Just got out my cold shower, pack a big bowl of sour. Smoke my own brand flour, look down and wave to all the doubters. Hello, bitch. If you think you got advice for me, keep it to yourself, these bitches all think they so tight with me. Shit. Please tell me what you did, and I'm not talking about 500K likes on your pic, bitch. Y'all stay stressed about exterior, hot girl but her brain's inferior. Woke bitch and my heart superior, flow sick iller than bacteria, serious. I kill it, that's on period, and I'm doing it prettier. Really though, y'all stay silly though. I can never die, got a lit spirit. Billy on my mind, at 9 digits. Cheated one easy, now we no limit. Bitch, I did the time, this is not a gimmick. If Zach is on the track, you know I'ma kill it. See me
He goes in and he steals the Baron.
Oh yeah.
And welcome back to Battle for Glasgow Game 3. Thank you for the cheer, thank you for the cheer. So in this game we're looking at Chargers against Strathers. This is going to be an interesting game. And formally, I'd like to apologise for this cast, because we're not Trajan. We're going to try our best, but we are not professionals.
We are, however, the best Scottish bottling, so we will do our best to cast professionally as possible. However, no promises will be made.
100%. So hopefully this will be a really interesting game. Both teams look strong in both games. Chargers dominated theirs and so did Strathclyde. But both teams can't dominate at the same time. So I'm wondering if we're going to see more of a balanced game, like each side of the map's kind of balance themselves out, or if one team is going to be stronger than the other.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to seeing the Heavenix. Absolute whaler. He put on a performance, had the whole team on his back. His back might be a bit sore from the last game, so hopefully he can carry the second game without pain.
Hiding. After that, after a few misplays, hooks going into walls on Nautilus, I would shame away as well, but you know, he did also hit some good ones.
Yeah, Crawford, you're supposed to aim for the champions and not the walls. Hopefully you can...
Oh, I hate that message and he's messed that up. Wes, come on, let's give him a chance. What's he got to say? Johnny, boy! A cheer for Johnny, that is beautiful. Now, me and Azza, we are both Johnny quote enjoyers, so you'll probably be hearing some of those.
Many Johnny quotes will be thrown out in this cast.
But I wonder what kind of picks we're going to see this game. Any specific champions you're hoping to maybe see picked in this match?
I'm hoping to see Heavenix play something like Nidalee jungle. I love a bit of Nidalee. Maybe Rydell will do the same. But I thought Roy Boy was subbing out. Is he? Is that
Roy Boy is subbing out, so I believe we have Arturo on support.
Arturo is on support. He played AD last game, but they're subbing in the AD.
I'm trying to read that name, but how do you say that? Tyrant Subi. I probably butchered that. I do apologise.
Tyrant Subi is the AD and Arturo support.
Now, whenever we're going to draft, I'm curious what kind of bans and picks both teams are going to open with, because for both sides it is kind of rough.
I'm expecting to see a lot of mid lane bans for Oni, probably the star player. As you can see from the first performance, the guy put on a performance of a lifetime. He will be getting picked up by D1 soon.
Hopefully.
And for the other team, there's a lot to ban out for the Strathers. They've got Craney Fizz, Loose Draven, the Rengar, Scary Champion. Heavenix can... would they want to even play it again? Might have some fun.
I do wonder what kind of strategy Strathers are going to go opening into this game, because there are so many power picks that Chargers do have that it is going to be difficult. Because you could 3-ban out, the Rengar, Belveth, whatever else they think need prios, but then You're leaving things like Craney's Fizz open. You're just giving Draven to Jonas again.
Too much to ban.
Too much to ban. But now, I do want to wonder, what is the support in the audience looking like today? So, quickly, for the Strathers, give us a cheer. Who's one for the Strathers? Okay. Pick Poppy for the Strathers. Ooh. That would be interesting, stealing away from the Chris G. Casters, thank you very much. We are trying our best. Have you ever dreamt that, man?
Some poppy in jars.
Perfect. Now, the Strathers crowd have shown their love. Now, how about the love for the Chargers? The Dayton switch there, I thought it was going to be brutally quiet for a second. But have it info that the hate watchers for Chargers have switched sides for this game. They are love watching specifically. And I wonder, do we see the Kench this game?
Got some fresh signs on display.
The crowd demands the Kench, but will Crawford Scott give in? Who knows? Love Chris Gatsu. Yes. And the classic Crawford Scott. Pig signs.
What paraphrase do you swear by?
Oh, this is going to be beautiful.
So, Bumclean, I've got a question for you.
For me?
What would you say, what percentage of the game is micro and what percentage of the game is macro?
Micro and what percentage of the game is macro? Like with the cheer.
That's a serious question.
I'm thinking about it. I'm going to say it's a solid 60 to 70% macro, 40 to 30% micro.
Solid answer.
Solid answer.
And what is the Chargers' percentage chance of winning this game?
You know me, whenever I answer that question of what team is going to win, I always give the sincerest answer. And to be honest, I think I could either way. I'm saying a solid 50-50% off the bat. 50-50 off the bat. I think both teams have weaknesses, both teams have strong sides. And it just depends what one plays to their strengths better than the other.
I see. I would argue that Coach would say there's either a 100% chance of winning or a 0% chance of winning.
Well, that's at the end of the game. And the Nexus does get destroyed. Now, I do wonder what we're going to end up see unfold in this game, because the Chargers, again, their mid-jungle is really strong as a duo. But the mid lane for Strathers is very solid.
I'm trusting in the Strathers bot lane.
Trusting the Strathers?
Thinking they'll pull out some spicy picks. I don't want to see any Karmas, any Namis, any Lulas. I want to see some proper champions, some manly champions. Get them out.
Perfect timing. The Chargers open up the... Oh, it's the Strathers banding first, apologies.
The Rengar
is gone. Opening up for Chargers with the Ari B1. Ban 1. Is that locked in? We got Belveth again from the Strathers. Like I was saying, the Rengar of the Belveth. Now I do wonder for the Strathers' third ban, do they end up opening up jungle ban or banning out? Chargers do ban the Skarner, and the Fizz does get shot down. Real stuff. I was hoping to see Quinny Fizz, but everyone's scared of it. It's a legend. Always gets banned, never seen on the Rift. Chargers thinking about the third ban.
It's surely the Syndra ban. Just buying time, maybe.
Maybe they opt for a different strategy, but especially with the Fizz ban.
They disrespect the Syndra. The Syndra's open.
Syndra is open for Strathers, but the question is, do they B1 it?
They B1 it.
They B1 it. They are confident.
That's some spice from GCU. Full confidence, giving them the disrespect. Giving them the Syndra.
Nah, I don't know. That may be too disrespectful. It only was previously the rank 1 Syndra in the US, possibly rank 3 in the world, so... Whoa! Does he... Maybe he's hyping up. Does he lock it in? B1 Kench is pretty interesting. Nah, guys, give him time. You can't B1 Kench, okay? Echo.
Is that an Echo jungle?
Interesting.
No, it's Crane Echo.
I think it could be Flex.
Could be Echo. Mid lane.
Draven locked in. You already know Jonas on his signature champion.
Jonas champion.
I do have to see it. The Strathers are thinking about they're going to go next. Personally, I think they would match AD here. Just locking AD and then maybe... It's discussing it.
So we expect
Leona.
Oh, the pillar to Leona.
Leona, okay. I wonder if that's what, because I do believe he was mouthing so OP. That's what those words look like. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's interesting. That's spicy, but I think that's a tease. I think that is a tease. Going for the Kai'Sa.
Leona.
Kai'Sa
These
Leona,
guys are wanting a win.
They're wanting a win. Kai'Sa Leona will lock in for the Strathers.
So Bomb Queen, as an AD carry yourself, what would you like with your Draven and support if you're playing against a Kai'Sa Leona? What is GCU picking here?
I'm unsure. There's a world where Crawford does give in to the crowd and he does lock Kench here, but I don't know if it's often. It keeps Draven alive, but I don't know if... Ooh.
Braum,
the classic Braum. Classic Braum locked in. I think that makes it quite annoying for the Strathers to be able to go in this bot lane, but the Kai'Sa Leona lane is strong, but I think Draven compared to Kai'Sa as individual champs is stronger early on.
Definitely agree.
So I think this neutralizes out the lane and lets Draven have prio, ideally. And we're going into the second ban phase. Fiora banned for the Chargers. It's a known champion for...
It's a known champion for... it was a known champion for Blades. Not so much Kai'Sa. But I believe that guy can play anything. I mean, he pulls it in the Fury, so maybe he can just play Champion Ocean.
Did we ban it? We banned the Kazakhs away from Heavenix. Vigon next. I like the Viban. They want to go in as a team, especially with things like the Kaisang Leona for the lockdown, so it is really good.
I do like the Viban. I'm expecting to see another jungle ban here. Probably the...
I think it would be really interesting if...
Maybe another carry jungle.
If the Echo ends up pivoting to the jungle and end up picking a mid laner. Chris, jeez, Akali is banned. That's unfortunate. Hold on. Let's do consider this. If Kench does get picked here, that's not bot, that's not Crawford. Ooh, and Chris goes for Aatrox. Come on. He's thinking about it. He's thinking. I think the crowd's tempting him. And he locks in. There will be no Kench in this game, unfortunately.
Pretty bog standard draft here, no spicy picks, unfortunately.
Yeah, the Yumi Hover.
Hopefully, Heavenix will change the narrative on that.
Shaco Hover, surely. That's kind of hype. I think if Shaco locks this,
could it be a Leon Shaco top?
And they go for the Jarvan. Yeah, the Strathers comp is looking really solid so far. They're going with the theme here. They're going for full. We're going in on you, and we're gonna kill you. But I do like the Chargers. The Braum helps neutralize that a little bit. But if Draven's a flash into this Jarvan, how is he gonna get out that all? Going for Acton. And he goes for
Strathers come. That's why I just go forward here, but.
Kench would be really interesting. That would be a wrench. The crowd cheers. The Chargers are tempted by the crowd cheering, but I don't think they're gonna do it.
I do like Strathers comp more here.
And they go for the Tristana.
But it is difficult to go forward into the Braum, especially with all those auto attackers. You get the passive stackers.
The problem is, I feel like Strathers have overall like a common theme. 4 or 5 of those champs just want to go in and fight. Syndra is a good follow-up in any CC, but she also does keep people away off herself and the Kai'Sa.
A lot of CC on that team.
The Chargers though, I feel like they've got a few mixed themes here.
I definitely do favour Strathers comp more, but Heavenix. They have a Heavenix.
Heavenix Echo. I don't think I've seen his Echo, but I think this will be interesting.
I'm expecting Heavenix to go 200 CS at 20 minutes and steamroll the game. But who knows, maybe Jonas will prevail as well in the bot lane. I do like that. I do like that matchup for the Draven. It's hard. Leona is a broken champion, but
It's good that he's taking clans. They're going full defensive setup on their summoners.
we know how I feel about Braum. I love that
You love
champion.
about everyone. You used to be a
He's
Braum hater.
overpowered.
You used to be a Braum hater, but then you were defensive.
I used to be a Braum hater. I used to be a melee champion hater in general, but my ways have changed.
You played a few Braum games and he was like,
I have played a few Braum games. Champion.
that champion is alright. So hopefully we'll get in a game soon. And I feel like it's going to be interesting. I think it's going to be really interesting watching the 2v2 mid-jungle. I think that's where a lot of the action is going to be happening.
I would like to see a not so one-sided stomp this game. Last game they held their own for a long time. They didn't just get steamrolled. They sort of held out for 40 minutes or so. But I'd like to see the same again.
Definitely. I feel like there's some potential for back and forth throughout this game. I feel like overall the teams are quite equal. Some
I would
ups
say
and
so.
downs, but overall quite solid.
I think Chargers are the favourites here, but I like Stratford's chances.
True. Now,
I like the comp.
We do know that for the whole entire Battle for Glasgow tournament, Chargers do win, but we're here to play League of Legends. And we're doing it for the love of the game. Look at that frog. We don't get the Kench, but at least we get the Toad. Beautiful stuff. And we're in game.
So, Bumclean, how does this game pan out in the early game? Who do you favour more?
Early game, I think there might be some back and forth in the top lane. A lot of trading. Both of them have good sustain early when they're doing their trades, so I think that'll happen. Mid,
Minions have spawned.
I like the first strike, even though it got nerfed. You're just trying to generate as much gold as possible for yourself because Tristana is favoured in this matchup, I believe. If Syndra plays around our pushback, Craney can't really exactly go in, but I believe he does have prio. He does have early shove. Bot lane has potential. It depends how both sides play, but I feel like it's kind of Draven Braum favoured. I think it's hard for Kai'Sa Leona to go in. But I feel like there is a world where someone missteps or misplays it as possible.
It's definitely a skill matchup across the board. I think it's hard to solo kill mid when she's got that E. And top lane is just a slugfest. Just they'll be beating each other up for the whole game.
Yep. So bot lane does look like it's getting a shove. Both junglers are clearing opposite sides. The Echo will be looking at maybe gank bot. Or maybe just do a full clear. Who knows? Jarvan maybe looking to get himself wrecked and somebody on the top side. So I believe they see, yeah, they've spotted Jarvan on his Raptors. I believe they don't exactly know where Echo is at the moment. Necton walking in top,
Chargers are very AD heavy as well. We do have a Heavenix, however, if he somehow gets behind, we don't see this man go behind, but if he somehow gets behind, it might be a bit difficult for Cali to get ahead.
Nice trade in the middle lane. Looking about even so far though. Now, I was going to say that Heavenix is a solo item here. If he does fall behind, that does make it difficult for the Chargers, but at the same time, if he does get that lead, it's really difficult for this team to be able to build MR and tanky items for themselves to survive. So other than Leona's full CC combo, I feel like it is difficult to actually lock down this Echo. And I feel like a lot of what their comp does is to deal with Tristan and Draven, potentially.
Yeah, despite these having a lot of aggressive champions, I feel like this is going to be a very passive early game. It's kind of hard to make plays on that team. You've got the Tristana W, the Braum, the Draven E. It's kind of hard to get on top of them.
Yeah, both sides are affecting each other, and they know where their strengths are.
I feel like the only way we'll ever see a kill is maybe in the top lane.
Grab down, Heavenix looking for something mid, but he just zones only off the wave. That does push back then. Both junglers equal on farm, looking to scout each other's junglers, but they're going to find absolutely nothing. Perfectly mirroring each other's clear and pathing. Look at the same recoil, that's beautiful. I wonder where...
I would like to see more dives. I feel like we don't see any dives. We did see Heavenix dive early in it. Oh. Well, Chris fall.
We've got Jin's boyfriend ganking top lane. Chris gets to gets his flash. That wave state though. Well played, Chris. So unfortunately, just get zoned off that wave, and there is a small CS gap at the moment. I can't exactly see where the wave state is. I don't know if it's frozen, but I believe it's pushing back. It
Looks pretty good for Chris.
Just doing bad. He does lose
But
some
he has
XP.
flashes. I would like to see Jarvan just sprint it straight to top lane and kill him. But
Does look like he's just going to go bot. Potentially look to secure himself a dragon or cover in case he thinks something happened in the bot lane. Trading going on as well. Looks quite favourable for Chris G. But Renekton does have that TP, so he can just recall it and look, catch the away from him.
Chris is getting wailed on. However, I am of the opinion that Renekton's a useless champion. I don't like seeing that champion in my games. It does nothing. Outside the lane, it's the hardest champion to lane against, but outside the lane, it's not got the impact that I'm after.
He has so far got himself a sizable. He was looking to go Ninja Tabby, but he decides to up the coffee with the hammer. Oh, hold on. I'd like to just notice, I've just noticed there, Kaisa has a serrated dart in her inventory. That's quite interesting. I did not expect that.
Why is that interesting, Bum Queen? Tell me a bit about that.
Well, serrated dart does happen to build into Collector.
Oh, collector.
That's an interesting on item on Kaisa these days. I was expecting to see something like a Kraken Slayer or a Shiv, but it's going for a different strategy. I like it. It's interesting. It's hype.
Heavenix will get the triple grubs here, so I'd like to see Straffers get the dragon.
And the bot lane are going to match. So far nothing too exciting going on, but I think it's only a matter of time before fights do start to break out.
I think late game comps are pretty balanced in terms of scaling. I think it's slightly favoured in Chargers, just because I've got that Renekton and the Jarvan.
Sure, I think the Strathers champs individually do scale quite well, but I think the answers that GCU do have could help neutralise that in the game. The question is, I do wonder if this Draven isn't able to find the lead, will he be able to put it on in this game? It does look like, in my eyes, that is quite difficult.
Yeah, he does have a sizable lead in CS.
He does,
I'm not sure how that's happened.
If he's able to translate that lead into kill secure for himself, get the gold. But I think, because the longer this drags out, the higher gold Draven's passive is going to get. If he gets it, great, get himself a massive lead, but if he ends up dying and losing all that passive lead, that's quite enough.
Heavenix is looking for a wee dive, a huge wave stack.
They do spot it, I think they're just going to
Going for the flash.
Kaisa no points, they do go for the dive. Heavenix gets himself the kill. And Draven secures himself the passive. That is Rom
huge cash in for the Draven.
Rom going down, but the kill going to Leona. I think Chargers are happy. First blood on Echo, needs himself that lead, and Draven gets himself also a sizable amount of gold.
Crawford's been watching my games. Learning well. A true apprentice.
True apprentice. Now I want to see, can Draven afford a BF sword when he gets to this back? Let's see. Maybe? Thought about it. Oh,
and a pickaxe.
And he gets himself BF sword and that Draven. It's quite scary. Okay, Chris G.
See Chris fall here, perhaps?
I believe Chris G is going to follow that as unfortunate in the flash. The Strathclyde crowd is happy about that. I'm loving this roam of Crawford. This Renekton's going to go down. They just know how to play around Heavenix. I'm assuming he's going to go down. Beautiful, beautiful kill.
Insane roam from Crawford.
Insane roam from Crawford. I do love to see it. See, Chargers, they know where their strength's at, and they know where to get themselves to. But I wonder... So does Strathclyde, and I do wonder... Mid lane is pretty stale right now. Both sides just kind of playing equal. I think in the end, I think it's good for... Oh my goodness. Draven's going to go down here. Draven dies.
I think he played that as best he could.
He did try his best. That's what Crawford gets for roaming to the top side of the map and not being able to back in time for the dive. So I mean, that's what I mean by this is a much more even game. Chargers do know their stuff and they know exactly what to play for. But Strathclyde also know what they want and how to match what is happening across the map. We've saw BT finish for Draven. Because even though I think that dive does help Kai'Sa get back in the game a little bit and helps, you know, even that out, I think it's still really hard to play into this Braum Draven. I think if Braum is there for that dive, it just either never happens or maybe 1 for 1, maybe 2 for 2, who knows.
Definitely does help them out a bit. Getting rid of that BS sword, that was a struggle before. Still a struggle now, but less so. I think we just need to bring the Jarvan back. No sums on the Draven, just keep forcing that ball in. Sacrifice the top. I know they want to play for Kai'Sa maybe, but for that Renekton lane, that strong lane, but...
I think they have to play for the... Early play for the Renekton and the side, let him push the lead that he's got, and then I'll sort of just allow the Kai'Sa Syndra to skin. I'm curious what build Kai'Sa is going to go this game though, because going for Collective first, I wonder if he's going to opt for a full lethality or convert an extra rep, or if he's going to go something like Collect down and go an AP, which normally Kai'Sa can't do. I guess that's interesting. Now Syndra does have Legends completed, the first item, whereas Cranie's just sitting on mercs and components. I think right now she is a bit stronger. Drake is up in 30 seconds, so I wonder what side that's going to go to.
Yeah, I think you really need Oni pushing his lead, but it's pretty impossible to do that with Mertres, Tristana. I think Cranie knows that. He knows he is against the strongest component of the Stratford side, so he just needs to neutralise that lane and let them win elsewhere.
I believe Glasgow Caledonian are going to get the Drake, but what about fighting up in the top lane? That can happen.
As time goes on, this lane just gets more and more miserable for the Kai'Sa.
Ah, yeah, it's not fireable. Well played for the Chargers. Oni's DP though. I think it's going for the dive. Crawford does go down, but I believe Oni is also going to go down. And the Chargers walk away with their lives. That is options for Chargers here. Oh, all the dueling in the top lane. Chris gets it! And he gets a solo kill! Beautiful stuff.
Yes, yes, yes!
Yes, yes, yes!
Well done. I just can't believe that champion.
He's got his flash up, but he doesn't have ult, so he can't play back off.
Great, makes a good die here.
Oh, he does go for flash, okay. I think it's maybe not needed, but if Jarvan did decide to chase.
That'll have a bit more they can chew. Test these limits.
The flash at all from Braum. I don't know if they're going to get this kill, but I do like the... Oh! No, did he turn it? Okay! And there was Cranie goes down. Beautiful, beautiful stuff from Strappers there.
No idea what GC you're doing.
A little bit of an oversight there. Oni getting himself a lead now.
Oni is on the board, that's their strength.
I think if... I did like the flash stun from Syndra and then Jarvan following up. Full combo.
Huge combo.
Huge combo. See, and that's where I think it's difficult for Chargers to play, because when they look at that, like, they're just both stunned. It's just unbelievable.
Classic Crawford baiting his team into defeat.
Although they did get TP out of Renekton and ended up not doing anything, so small wins, small wins. But given 2 kills to the Strappers, it does even out the game state a little bit. It's a massive wave. Kai'Sa's going to lose that point, but Cranie is going to catch that huge scan wave. Oh, it looks like, oh my goodness.
I think we will see Christy fall here. Will he pull out a miracle?
He does the Syndra. He doesn't have ult. Oh, he does have ult? Oh, he just dies. Unfortunate. The question is, do Chargers match anything on this map? Maybe getting this mid tower? This is like, as things are going on a little bit, I think Renekton is going to get the top tower also.
I would like to see Chris go for the Battle for Glasgow death record.
The death
he's
record.
definitely on track to hit it.
He's got 2 deaths, man. Leave him alone. I think Crawford Scott can maybe take the death record.
Crawford Scott is definitely in contention for the death record.
His contention. He's not on Nautilus. He is on Brom.
It's a hard champion to kill. It's impressive that he's died 3
Exactly,
times.
exactly. That's why I'm saying there's a chance, but he might not. I think we're going to go back to like an even line state until like objectives come up. Draven's just going to push mid. Kai'Sa's going to catch.
Yeah, with all these champions, it's
Just had
surprisingly
someone
hard to
say
pull the
Shadow
trigger.
Fly. I really am wondering what this Kai'Sa's going to end up going.
See, Heavenix has went for that Magi. He's got the confidence. He's putting disrespect on Straffers.
I would have the confidence if I just played that last game. Not on Ringer, but Echo can make it happen.
This champion snowballs insanely hard. Once he gets Rabadons, it is unplayable. 20-second ultimate. Ridiculous.
Exactly, can always look for angles. And if anything's going to happen mid here. Raven,
I
maybe.
think Jonas can bait.
Well, when he does not hit, I don't think Charger's going to retaliate. Charger's going to roam up for the Rift Hill, I believe. Drake is up, so it's just a free objective. The Kai'Sa is bot lane. Catching that wave and protecting the back tower. So they might get mid tower here as well, but looks like Crawford and Craney are maybe catch it.
I think it's a bit overkill sending ties into the header.
Make sure that tower doesn't go down. Don't hate it, I don't hate it.
Pseudo Oni is getting a sizable lead mid lane. He has 20 CS up just now, 15 CS.
Looking for something. Oh, Craney caught. Go combo. Oh, he buffers the jump.
Huge buffer.
Oh, Kai'Sa going in. Oh, and he ends up 11. Beautifully played by Craney. The thing is, no. He doesn't have TP. Oh, he's pushing this way. Ooh, I didn't see that. Draven out nearly takes the winner. Oh, a beautiful flash from Jonas. So we're going to retaliate here back on. I don't believe he's going to go down, but he does flash away. Not too bad, not too shabby.
I would like to see a replay on that because if my eyes did not deceive me, Jonas did not Captain Jack that and he did not get stunned, so where did that Syndra just go? Right for him.
Oh, it just doesn't connect. I think that's a high ground, low ground moment. But I think, because of the ults and what everything's to be used, I do believe Caledonian Chargers are just going to secure this Drake that's coming up. Because we've got Syndra ult, we've got Renekton. Chris pushing top, but you can look to TP. Yona looks like she's ult. Kai'Sa doesn't have
I think Straffers can look to fight this.
I think they can look to fight.
I think they will.
But there are no
Have
ults
the
except
TP.
Chris's and Heavenix's on the board. We do have some thumbs up. Oh, Raven caught on the mid lane and he
Huge
goes
play by
down.
Oni.
Jonas, unfortunately falling to the Syndra ultimate. And looks like Chargers are just going to give it.
GCU's getting nervous.
A little bit of brawling going on between Aatrox and Renekton. Kai believes he can just take Chris down and send it up.
You win this, right?
Oh, the flash from the Q3. And is that enough to win? Chris flashing away.
Rom's on the way.
And
It's not good enough.
solo bolo for Kai'Sa and Chris gets her. Some from the crowd shouting they do love Chris. That is beautiful. Even through his hardest times, the crowd is supporting him.
Chrissy's getting absolutely well done in this lane.
We're not well done on the turret. Phoenix spotted trying to engage. So 3v2 here. Oh, the Syndra stun not landing. The movement by Heavenix. He has to flash away, but that was
He is a mechanical
beautifully,
mastermind.
beautifully played. That was that. Another world that would have been a shutdown given to perhaps Syndra or Jarvan.
There's only 5 players in the world who would have loved that, and Havenix is one of them.
Havenix is one of them. You're not going to be able to take this bot tower, but doing a lot of damage. I believe he did chunk Kai'Sa out lane, and that's how he's able to get that damage. Draven on 2 items now, while Kai'Sa is sitting. I think she's component maxing. I don't know.
Very even game so far.
So it does look like she's opting to go into that crit build. I would have liked to see something like the Shiver the Kraken and then going into A more of a one
I don't like the Zeal second item, personally.
I think he's getting himself the E-evolve. More crit. Oh my goodness, that's tragic. Kai'Sa doesn't have Q evolve in nearly 20 minutes into the game.
Yeah, it's definitely not something I would have opted for, but you never know what they're teaching them at Strathclyde. It may be something they're not teaching me.
When you're playing that Kai'Sa, you do need to get that Q evolve as early as possible in 20 minutes in the game, especially when you're going something like
It's a late Q evolve. It's a very late Q
That feels really bad. They're given a few more levels and some, or just a little bit more AD that will work out. This late in, that does feel rough.
I don't think Havenix is getting as much Magi's value as he would have hoped for. He's still on the 5 stacks. I think he's been on that for about 10 minutes now.
Yep.
So hopefully he can start stacking it
That's
soon.
what I'm saying, both teams are quite equal. Because Havenix has got
Pretty even game so far.
It is an even game. Havenix does have himself a small lead, but not as much as that Rengar where you can just roll into the jungle, just get 3 kills no matter what it wants to do. He does have to play this more cautiously and respect the Jarvan and the Syndra.
What are we thinking about Craney's build? What's he building into next with that Zeal?
I like it, I like it. I would have thought he would have opted just going into Navori then into...
I would have thought so as well, either Navori or IE. I don't think you need...
I guess it means it's so that he can actually match Syndra on the side lane, because maybe with Syndra 2 items, Paladins and Shadowflame. Tristana, even with Mectreds, I don't think she's able to survive like a full combo.
Definitely not. He's got a Hex Drinker as well, even with that, and it might be pretty difficult.
It's quite... Looks like they are going to match it sometimes, so I do wonder what is trading onto chugging out a decent little bit. There's nothing currently on the bot side to happen, but Chargers do recognise that Baron is up. And
I would like to see GCU just flip a Baron and start dancing it. And
that would be interesting, that would be hype.
Start a fight that way, but can they win a fight? That is the question. If they start a fight, can they win it?
That's a really good question.
US has the tools to engage.
I do like the... I think the Syndra Tristana matchup is quite interesting, especially on the side, because it's all on Syndra, in my opinion. It's all on Syndra using her knockback respectfully, or holding it, so that Crane needs to have that opportunity to jump in. Okay. Chargers looking to invade Strathclyde jungle and just take in whatever they want. They cannot fight back. Maybe...
TP in from the Renekton.
Okay, Havenix ulting away, but that puts him in a really bad position with no flash. I think he's going to go down. And Syndra gets herself the shutdown.
I think the pressure's getting to Havenix here. He can't be making any plays. There's nothing for him to do.
Magi, that feels rough. Jonas caught out on the mid lane, but I don't believe he's going to go down. Okay, chunking out laner, not too bad. Drake is up in 20 seconds, so...
There's just no damage.
Chris G at least taking
she's getting the tier 2.
That's a lot of gold in his pocket.
It's a good chunk of gold.
Even things out. I would like to see Strathclyde, knowing that Havenix is dead, go for the Drake, but they're opting to just recall and bank on that gold.
Jonas is needing LDR as soon as possible. It is hard to get through this Leona, and she is sitting in their face.
I think he was scared of potentially getting caught right on Baron picks, he would have me up, but I think ulting away like that.
Definitely looked like a panic play from Havenix.
Crawford caught out by the Jarvan. Okay. Beautiful knockdown.
Huge play from Chris G.
Jonas flashing forward, gets the knock inside the Ninja, but does not go down. Crawford flashing forward and missing. Oh, Echo ulting away. Crawford running down.
Getting shut down on the Syndra.
I'm looking for more. No. Beautifully.
They can go straight on the Baron here.
That was a good
There's
back
time
and
on the
forth.
mid laner, no TPs.
That was good for Strathclyde, but then Chargers turned it around for themselves and made it around.
I think they might just take the W.
Good stuff,
Looks
good
like they're
stuff.
going for the Baron.
BD second on Kaisa. I do think she's a bit delayed on her damage. Can we get a check? Does she have durable? Once she gets herself the IU, which I believe she's probably going to build on, I do believe she does a ton of champion. Maybe not
Certainly some questionable itemizations across the board. I don't think Oni needs a Verdant barrier, honestly. I don't think he needs that. I think he's kind of delaying himself some damage a bit. I would like to see him go straight into that Rabadons
I
instead.
like the Warmogs rush on from. He's kept up with the notes, he knows the
He's
stuff.
Crawford's listened to me last game. I told him the Warmogs tech, and he's
Told him
answered.
the Warmogs tech.
And now he is an
Chris
infinitely
opted-
stronger champion.
Chris
So
opted for Val Aatrox build. I don't know if that's normal way to go, but I know that's what he's comfortable in. He's going
I like
well,
the
doing some
Lethality Aatrox. I feel like Aatrox is a pretty useless champion if you don't go Lethality. So I do respect it.
I do respect it.
I'm anticipating another Chris Gatsu solo kill at some point in this game. I'm feeling it.
So unfortunate. But once she gets herself a pickaxe or the BF sword, she will have that Q evolve.
He's giving the enemy team a chance.
Exactly. I feel like this game is really interesting because it is on both the AP carries. Both teams do have 4 AD champs, 3 AD champs, sorry, and then a tank. So I think this is just a dance in game between Oni being able to whale or having it is able to secure the objectives and kills for his team. Although do not disregard anyone else on either side. Jarvan being a strong initiator.
Catch on Leona here.
Leona is slowed by the sun, but it looks like she's going to get away and not
She
get
is a race
killed.
car. They should just go straight on the Baron here and pull the Kai'Sa up.
What is happening?
They can always turn off.
Renekton looks like he is chasing Tristana. I don't know what's happening. Oh, hold on. That Verdant barrier ended up being really useful there for the Syndra. Not getting knocked up and walking away free.
Looked grief from Crawford there, but I like that he's trying. We need to get a fight
Crawford's got
started
always
for
trying
either
hard,
team,
you
and
know
it's
him.
just too difficult.
I think a lot of this game is going to end up winding to what does happen either inside lane or if they'll just grip and fist fight out.
Kareem's definitely got a lot done. He could just continue to split bot. He's got that TP. It looks like he's running back down bot just now.
Syndra.
He should just ignore the team and run bot and get that inhib.
And that is looking like what he's going to do. We'll come waddling down there. Although
I
it
think
is scary-
Heavenix as well should just be splitting top and 1-3-1 the whole game. And
But it is scary though because when the Tristana or the Aatrox do push on the side, they can look to just go in on the Draven mid or potentially catch someone on the side of objectives there.
Absolutely. Tristana has got the Navori, so he is infinitely more stronger.
Infinite DPS.
Infinite DPS, infinite abilities. I think Heavenix's Magi is just tilting him. He should just sell it and get another item.
I think he's going to hold on it, but there's a world maybe if he's not able to find a lead, so he just kind of says and then just gets rid of it.
I think they're waiting on Jonas's LDR and then they're going to go absolutely crazy. I think that's all they need to wait on, and then they've got the damage to just shred through Leona. They can engage on Leona if they want. They don't need to wait on a pick on somebody else.
This has been a slow game, but whenever action does happen, it has been really interesting so far. Both teams playing well, both teams know what they want and what they need to do.
Yeah, no, he's pulling the trigger too hard.
There's so much back and forth, but I actually do end up wondering now who wins up stronger there in the game.
I do like Chargers comp in the late game. They do have much better scaling. Like I said, Jarvan, Renekton, useless champions 40 minutes in. Renekton, useless champion 5 minutes in my opinion. But that's just me.
I think if Kaisa did opt for a more AP poker on heavy build, I feel like the damage spread would make it a lot easier for the Strathclyde. But
Yeah, I think the Kaisa has went on the random item generator. And I'm joking.
Oh, wait, we got a fight. Crawford getting caught, but does just easily walk away. That champion is bonkers.
I don't know why Chris doesn't just Q3 into their entire team. That's the best way to get a fight started.
True.
So I'm saying each team just needs to get a fight started here. That's both teams want to do the same thing.
I think they're maybe potentially just going to give Drake, or maybe look to catch someone here in the mid, but just take mid tower. Because the Chargers are a bit spread here. The damage from the 2 AD carries is just going to nuke that objective and have an extra there. But
They can collapse on mid.
They up for a trade. It's not too bad. They've got another Drake to go. Strathclyde's potentially looking to get more push. Okay, we're playing really slow. God, I just feel like I want a fight to happen, but both teams are so respected each other so well.
I think Jin's boyfriend and Arturo just need to pull the trigger. They're a bit scared looking. I know they're against the Braum, but
it is hard.
This game is bleeding out for them. If they don't start something now, they're never getting that window.
That is true. I think they either have to send it on a full 5v5 or try play more at the sidelines.
Absolutely.
So we've got 4 minutes up for Drake, so Baron is the only objective on the map. So we're sending both characters with TP, Sana and Renekton bot. I think this kind of sucks for Tristana because it's hard for her to push into Renekton. She just has to catch waves. But she does have that tier 1 tower. I feel like it's only on the sidelines do the Strathclyde actually have Ryle. I feel like Chargers always have the mid push and they're always going to be able to move as 3 as the AD support and jungle.
I think Tristana will get to the point though where she can 1v1 that Renekton on the side.
Perhaps.
10 more minutes, it's only going to get worse with them.
True, but I feel like all the resists she's got at the moment do not actually help her against Renekton that much.
I mean, even an engage on the Braum isn't even that bad. They can just walk past them afterwards and get a pick on the side, on the back line.
Potentially looking to get a catch here and then look to start Baron, but both teams are just going to do a song and dance unless someone, one side gives the other the opportunity to go in. I like the way they put around vision. Something really exciting here. Ooh, Syndra flashing away.
Verdant Barrier is not doing her justice.
That makes it really hard for Strathclyde to walk in. Syndra has to be really respectful of where there's Echo and Brahma. The only thing keeping her safe is that Verdant Barrier. Something like a Brahma or Echo stun. Echo can't easily deny that shield for the stun when he goes in.
I don't like that. I don't like the Verdant Barrier. I think at this point you could have had these Rabadons. They could have forced the fight way sooner. Rabadon's broken item. 40%
allow
AP.
him to play just that bit forward that maybe as the sole AP in this game, he does need to give himself that room to be able to.
I think if his jungle and support had a bit more confidence, he could have went the Rabadons earlier and wouldn't need to get that Verdant Barrier. I think he knows that his teammates are feeling the nerves a bit and
So
they
far,
don't
it's a
want to
pretty
pull the
even
trigger.
gold spread. Chargers are 3k gold up, but that'll be due to things like Draven passive and just towers.
Draven passive is
Draven is nearly 4 items, while Kaisa
disgusting ability.
is waiting to finish her Infinity Edge.
It's everybody's game.
It is everybody's game. Only does have a small gold lead over Crenny, but
It's very evenly matched. I believe even the Stratford's players, Roy Boy himself was even down his own team. So they're putting on a performance that's even surprised themselves maybe.
Never team talk after that. You shouldn't be saying that about us.
They're still ahead in kills, 1 kill up.
Chargers crowd cheering on their team.
Dragons are pretty even as well. GCU are on Soul Point, so I think they'll maybe look to play for that. I would even start resetting for it now. I think that's probably where they're going to go for.
Retaliating back with their own chance. like back and forth between the audiences.
Straffers know though that they want this soul, they can just trade it for the Baron.
It's such a back and forth. Oh my goodness.
Crawford's snot is taking a whaling.
That does give him some room, but do keep in mind he does have the warm-up, so let's watch his health bar. Reach out, look at that.
That's a technology. He's learning.
I just can't.
With pretty much Steam talk. They go for the Baron. Steal, flip. TPs are coming out. Craney's TPing.
Okay, we're going to see some action here. Aatrox stun down, combo the full up. He's going to re-get. Oh my god, the healing.
Huge draw.
Chris, she's flashing forward into. He takes down the Syndra! Oh my god, I cannot detect what's happening. Kaiser going to take down Craney. Oh my goodness, it's so good for the Strathers. Oh, Jonas damage.
Play.
Oh, but overall, Strathers do take down the Caledonian Chargers. Let's go, Strathers.
Very well played from Straffers. It was looking a bit one-sided there, but
Charger fans seething at that outplay. That looked good for the Chargers, but the Strathclyde did bring it back.
look at this Renekton. Who says this champion was useless? It was definitely not me.
Yeah, it was definitely not. Totally me that said that, actually, I think.
It was.
Yeah, I see a revive. Oh my god, I didn't even know we could track of this. So Aatrox does get full comboed, and then look at the healing on that, and he flashes forward and knocks up. Oh! POV of him. Is this covered?
Did look like Chargers were on different pages there. Some people wanted to do Baron, some people wanted to fight.
Yep.
They looked a bit lost.
This is a good drink to get us a nice soul for the Chargers. I think Elder is going to be a really big priority in this game, and Infernal's soul for this game, especially if both teams just kind of want to go in and do as much damage as possible on the carries. That's a big soul we have in this game.
The gold is still even. I'm surprised. Still in this game, and GCU are going straight back in the Baron. They want that fight again. They know they can win it.
You know, I'm trying to look at what both teams have. Both teams are going to have all their ults back up for this fight. Kai'Sa ulting in. She's going to believe you get full combo. Oh my goodness. Kai'Sa absolutely getting nuked and going down. Craney half HP going in on. You know, Havenix looking. Could be able. Not too bad. Did they get 2 kills themselves and go back on the Baron, but
I think that Baron will go over to GCU. You know they can win it. They've outscaled. It's getting to that point in the game.
yeah, for stuff.
The 4 item Tristana, 4 item
rising
Draven.
once again back. Yeah, let's see what happens here. So Kai'Sa ults forward, solo, and unfortunately still get caught out.
Definitely a questionable play, but I respect it.
I do respect the play.
It's all about respect in this game.
Perhaps you could say that it was the rest of his team not following up on the play. I don't know.
I mean, GCU might win the game, but are they the more respectful team? That's up to the audience to
He
decide.
did pick the Dom. He did pick the Dom.
I just can't respect that Braum pick.
He did play the Braum, but he didn't play Kench, and that's the big problem. The crowd demanded 4 different signs with the 4 different rhymes for Kench, and Crawford did not satisfy. That's bro.
You need to be pulling out the Kench, man.
Yeah.
Selling
You've
your
got
soul.
real fans in the audience
for
that
the
you
Braum.
can't give them what they want. That's tragic. But at least he might as well give them another one.
A summoner has disconnected.
Oh my goodness, a pause. Charger fans are loving the disconnect for. Look at that. Look at that team. They're
And that's how it goes.
Those beautiful
Crawford
players.
Scott having to DDoS his opponent yet again to claim a victory. It's a cheap way to win, but
Crawford sign. Got the frog. There's our GOAT tragedy. He taught us all we know. Saved
he
us.
is the man who made us the casters we are today.
Exactly.
Professional casters. See us
Jonas
on the
Redemption.
LEC soon. Jonas
Yeah.
Redemption, yes indeed.
We're gonna see it. I did see it a good few times. Cole showing up the yes. Crawford equals pig.
Crawford equals pig. I think that's a horrible thing to say.
I'm called the frog. It's like so unfortunate. They're even still holding up the Kench signs. Oh my goodness, that's a new one. Give us girly pop champions. Manly champions are so last year. That's true.
You need to pull out the Melio.
That's true. Need to play the Nelio. Need to play. Such. Snoozing.
That man has been lily outed.
Paul is always watching.
Is that Paul Flashy Slashy? That man is drinking a carne oranges.
Tropicana, mogging. Yeah, with the Poppy saying absolutely mogging the audience.
To be fair, I'm very surprised to not see a Camille game this game. So respect to that man for the Camille.
Throwing up gang signs. Unfortunately, do not know what that sign means, but hopefully it's appropriate.
Kai's the GOAT. It is interesting to see that Kais is an arena spammer and he is performing this series. This guy is a whaler as we would describe him.
Quote-unquote arena spammers, and they have been performing, so maybe arena is the way to go if you want to win League of Legends. Just play arena, it's not hard.
So I'm clean while we're on a break. Who is your MVPs for the 3 games?
That's hard.
Let's talk game 1 first.
I've got some ideas, but
The Straffers versus Grizzlies. Who would you put down for that? I'm going to have to say it was Oni's Ari. That was a performance of a lifetime.
But Heavenix did also have a really strong Wrangler game, and in this game they're both equal.
Sure, Heavenix is definitely not having the performance he was hoping for. He's flown all this way. If the audience is unaware, Heavenix literally flew from another country to play this match. So he's definitely committed to the cause for his team, and he is not disappointing.
That was a beautiful dive.
That was a beautiful dive. Challenger dive.
I'll have to give it some thought over this game and see what else happens, but I do believe personally, for me it will be between Heavenix and Oni.
For this game?
Just in general. For this game it's a back and forth. I do have to think about it. I do like the back and forth that has been happening between Ice and Chris this game.
It was a huge play by Straffers. I loved that play. Textbook execution.
This is a good way to close the gap for themselves. I do love the back and forth overall in this game. Like, Chargers have been getting them. That was a beautiful
I'm so
flash by
surprised
Jonas.
that Syndra E did not hit.
Yep, that was a high ground, low ground moment.
I would have pulled pause on that one.
This was definitely questionable by Heavenix. But
Definitely questionable.
You can't fault him. You can't fault him. I can see the vision. I can see what he was meaning to do, but he just did not work
cannot
out.
see the vision.
See, this looked good for Strathos, but then right here it just all goes so wrong. And Chargers just like clash back.
So definitely a flash from Jonas.
I love that.
I wouldn't say a good flash or a bad flash. It was definitely
I
a
love how
flash.
offensive they go in on the Syndra here, and then Heavenix outing away respecting how much burst that Syndra can do. But you notice how even when they do, people get caught. There's always so much that happens. Like they never always like hard stuff. Like this one, for example, there's so much back and forth in team fights. It's so hard to keep track.
Yeah, it's not a
Chris
one-sided
gets it
fight.
flat,
It's
flashing
definitely
forward and
good
getting the
fights.
QT on the Syndra is beautifully played this game.
It's a good fight from Straffers. I think it's as good as they're going to get. Like I said, does sort of.
It's so sad Draven goes down so quick in this fight, just right there. I think if he's able to survive a little bit longer, it does look good for Chargers, but with Brumless is
Definitely
so
goes in the
much
Chargers' favour from here, I believe.
Get the dragon. I have TP.
He has TP.
Does have TP? Tries to go down here, but look how they always minimise their losses. Like this looks so bad, but they're able to get out with only 2 deaths.
Huge brawl out from the pig himself.
The big ups, that's brutal. Actually, I'm just curious to see. Whoa! Just to see who actually ends up closing out this game, because it is so back and forth.
I'm still waiting for an LDR from Chistana and a voice staff from Syndra. Usually people don't wait 40 minutes into a game to buy these items, but
there's not really hard tags in this game, so you're not necessarily
overpowered items. 40% penetration. That goes for base armor and base MR as well.
True, but the reason they're delaying these items is because they're getting stuff that they do need in this game. For example, like the Maw. I don't know if he's full built Maw, but he does have the component for Maw.
Even the delaying the Navori. I like an LDR better. I suppose you are on a lot though, so.
Tristana really does benefit from that Navori passive though. Having perma uptime on cube basically means you're having perma like 100% attack speed just up all the time throughout fights. As long as you're auto attacking, it is really strong for that champion.
That is true.
Oh, audience cam for us. Give us a wave, come on. Ooh, a link. Got the shades. Don't Cryptson, someone needs to do some research, find out what that means.
So Bum Clean, as the game has progressed, what is their chances of winning this game?
Chances of winning this game? I'll have to have once we open up the board game. We'll start checking. Ethan trolling Pascal, I did see that. Walking eyes in the camera, beautiful stuff from audience. Oh my goodness, is that Patrick Starr?
It's Crawford.
Crawford! Good stuff. Hoping we're gonna get games in. I feel like double shades now.
Sure
It's agents and the audience.
issue is.
Strathclyde agents potentially cursing the Chargers. I do want to see who does close out this game because both teams are 1-1 for the League of Legends. Chargers will obviously do win BFG overall, but
This is a deciding game to
deciding
see
game
which
for
team is
bragging
better.
rights for the League of Legends games.
The scores overall for the tournament and the weekend don't matter. This is what matters.
This is
The
what
League of
matters.
Legends tournament.
We're playing
And
for the
I
love of
am,
the game. The
as
love
you
of the
know,
game.
a Chargers biased man, so I am praying for my team to win.
You can't say that. You cannot say that.
I'm a Chris Gatsu supporter, through and through.
Well, I'm gonna have to play devil's advocate then, and do believe Strathers will be able to close out this game
Oh.
themselves. That's right. We can't have two biased casters. At least to one side. That's too much. Hopefully, production or whatever is happening for the players, we can get it sorted soon and get back in game for us all.
Jeez, I came out.
We never got the Camille.
This
Is it
Camille
Vince?
was
I can't
absolutely
remember.
wailing on me.
I believe it was left open, but maybe I'm wrong. I just don't remember it right. So I'm gonna say, since I'm gonna be playing devil's advocate for the Strathers, I'm gonna say a solid 70% winning it.
70% for the Strathers?
70%.
I'd say it's 70% for the Chargers.
Are you gonna match that?
I would match that. I would match that.
So the Crawford Scott, there he is, the man himself, from IRL. He just
The
shaved my
man
head
in
and
charge.
in real life.
Crawford Snot himself. He is putting on a performance.
It's not some of the Strathers players for us. Did they take them to pick Velka's sign? That's rough. I do wanna. I think what Jack's spot up before we close that game back. I don't think for the life of me.
Not a lot's happened. It's probably the most even game of League of Legends I have ever seen in my entire life.
True, I do like how back and forth it is. It's very equal.
Gives us a bit of entertainment. Don't really like one-sided games, to be honest with you. I like a bit of competition, so it's good that both teams are holding their own this game.
I'm really happy to see because both teams dominate in their games against the Grizzlies. And I'm happy to see that.
Both teams did individually dominate.
I'm happy to see it as back and forth between each other.
The Grizzlies are on the train home with sad faces. No wins for the Grizzlies
The lowest
today.
next year. You can't win. How many teams did they win? They won previously 2 years in a row. So you can't be mad about that. But
Grizzlies are the winning team and they got dismantled. It just shows that Scotland has a lot of talent, as you can see.
But the Velka sign is still up.
Currently 0 LOC players in the LEC. I don't know if that's is that a correct stat? 0 LEC, Scottish LEC players.
I'm not sure to be honest.
Hopefully we will see some Scottish LEC players in the near future. I can definitely see some of the players on this stage competing with the likes of Caps and Mickey X, Abadagi.
Match the energy, Mickey X, surely.
That man himself, Jonas, he is a star performer in the Scottish scene.
There's Cranny, basically Caps. And Heavenix, we go. And Kreski, that's it. Never got to Cali. That's rough. They did ban it as a Cali. I respect that. They respected
I
as
would
a
have
Cali.
liked to see the R1 Akali.
Don't we all? We all love League of Legends, Brooks. I love that Crawford sound. Crawford is my father. I did not realize it said that. Crawford's son is in the audience, apparently. I still can't believe he didn't pick their time change. I thought he was going to do it. I really thought he was going to go for it.
Crawford hashtag oink. What percentage of the game is micro? Collector, Crawford snot, and oink oink. I don't know who would write such a thing. That's completely disrespectful to call somebody a pig-like creature. You should never call somebody that.
Yeah, for sure. But that's a good question. Trajan did throw it to me earlier when we did the cast, but I'm going to ask you what percentage of the game is micro and what percentage of it is macro?
Percentage of the game is micro.
It's
It's about 5%, 5% micro, 95% macro.
Damn. 5% micro?
It's probably a bit more than that. It was just an inside joke.
5%.
Pascal.
Cannot be doing that. That is brutal stuff.
What about yourself, Bumpclean? What peripherals do you swear by?
I swear by?
Your day-to-day peripherals, your HyperXs, your Razors.
I just swear by my Logitech.
I swear by my Logitech. I've got a glow-in-the-dark RGB Logitech. Cost me 30 quid. It does a job.
Not bad. I actually can't remember what my stuff got. Can't remember what brand it is.
I just buy the same one. It broke. I bought it again.
You bought the same one. I respect that. That
Does
means
the job.
You stick by your peripherals.
Good clicks, man.
You
Good
swear by
clicks.
your peripherals, and you know it.
I swear by
You
my
do swear
peripherals.
by your peripherals.
What percentage of this room has had a Whaled On episode by Johnny Gallagher himself? Have you had a Whaled On episode?
I've not had a Whaled On episode. Johnny, I'm
I
always
feel like
available.
you can. We're just going to go for a quick break, guys. Not that we've not had one already, but go stretch your legs, get some tea or coffees, and we will be right back.
As soon as possible.
Came from a Ford, I'm needing the Lexus. Shooting like Luke, I told him I'm next. Shit.
Look, I need a shot, no chase. My girl need a wine in the state. My mom need a house for the late. So I got some money to make. They told me I got what it take. So I gotta take it all back. I told them I need my pay. I need my 50 for tax. I done ran low on my patience. Make sure my time isn't wasted. I told them all that I've been real. They know that I cannot face shit. Funny how none of this makes sense. Now that I'm up with an A-list. She tryna throw me the K now. Telling me happy belated. Got too much shit on my mind. I told my mama I'm fine. I told my girl that I'm stressed, but I'm gonna make it on time. I pray to God for these signs. He know how hard I done try. Lately I'm looking for real shit, the things that my money can't buy. They don't understand how the shit goes. How they all use it to switch goals. How they all speed when they need some. Then when you need them and they gone goes. They want the money in big rows. They use your name for a quick post. The same ones that told me to quit rap. I saw this shit man to get sold, but for now I need a shot, no chase. My girl need a wine in the state. My mom need a house for the late. So I got some money to make. They told me I got what it take. So I gotta take it all back. I told them I need my pay. I need my 50 for tax. I need a shot, no chase. My girl need a wine in the state. My mom need a house for the late. So I got some money to make. They told me I got what it take. So I gotta take it all back. I told them I need my pay. I need my 50 for tax.
After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. People wanna talk that talk in reality. You have not seen me in action. You think the come up comes overnight. You ain't behind the scenes. Trust me, these things don't just happen. No shade to Gerald, but G's don't come easy when you tryna eat out producing and rapping. I read that contract you sent me to sign, but excuse me, I can't help myself, I'm just laughing. Hey, you tryna cut out a piece of my pie, and I asked you politely, what's it that you offer me? Yeah, I produce all my own beats, and I have no intention of losing my publisher. Yeah, independent individual, boy, I've been eating off passive residuals. Yeah, let's be professional. Thanks for your time, but I had to decline at that principle. I've been scheming up a plan, hey. I've been saving all I can, hey. You could call me David Rams, hey. The way I handle these bands, hey. We ain't messing with the old model. New era, new kid, we full throttle. Just know that the come up is not a flaw. My amigos, they focus, know what to do. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. Stack and put it back in it. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. Stack and put it back in it.
Yo, look, I ain't saying that I'm rich, cause if I'm honest, I've never been. But when I look at all these other kids, I feel just a little bit ahead of them. You should know the business is competitive. There's a lot of people that I'm better than. Even veterans ain't got the knowledge I do. I've been reinvesting all I ever spent. Stop pretending like you poppin'. Who been out here making profit? Told my mama that I got this. I wonder if she noticed what my job is. I don't know how I'ma make it, but I know no matter what, I'm finna find a way. All my homies finna eat and I ain't letting no one on my team look at an empty plate. Yeah. Went from a boy to a man, ayy. Every day been making plans, ayy. They don't really understand, ayy. Gotta look out for the family. I won't fall for any scam, yeah. Only worry about the fans, yeah. I won't compromise the brand, yeah. I've been saving up the bands, whoa.
After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. Stack and put it back in it. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. Stack and put it back in it. Rappers spending money in some really funny ways, man. I promise you ain't really getting paid. Yeah, show a couple bands flexing on the Instagram, and nobody getting fans that way. Yeah, well you really dumb if you spending all your funds on some clothes and your tape need work. Yeah, you ain't gonna stand if you ain't a businessman, man. I promise you the plan ain't gonna work. Yeah, rappers spending money in some really funny ways, man. I promise you ain't really getting paid. Yeah, show a couple bands flexing on the Instagram, and nobody getting fans that way. Yeah, well you really dumb if you spending all your funds on some clothes and your tape need work. Yeah, you ain't gonna stand if you ain't a businessman, man. I promise you the plan ain't gonna work. Yeah.
Yeah. They hate when you elevate. They stacking up losses, I'm handing them out, yeah, I had to go delegate. They feel like I'm floating, I'm lost in the moment, I swear I could levitate. They never believed that I would really fly, I had to go demonstrate. I had to set them straight. They hate when you elevate. Elevate. They hate when you elevate. Elevate. Yeah. They hate when you elevate. Elevate. They hate when you elevate. Yeah. I had to elevate. I'm way too fly. Yeah, I'm feeling myself. Ain't no chance I'm coming down, no. Got a soul view to myself, yeah. Why would I give it up? Why do they wanna come take my place? I work too hard for it, don't need a replacement. This my vocation, now I got rollies, all in rotation. Hop on a jet just to take a vacation. Remember the moments was trapped in the basement. Now the hard work is all taking me places. Water on bed like we trapped in the matrix. Bet on myself and go ball out in Vegas. Living a life like I'm rich and I'm famous. Don't see the grind that I know that it came with. I ain't make it this far for myself, yeah. I had to prove to everybody else, yeah. I had to set them straight, yeah. I had to boss, so I had to renovate, I know. They hate when you elevate. They stacking up losses, I'm handing them out, yeah. I had to go delegate. They feel like I'm floating, I'm lost in the moment, I swear I could levitate. They never believed that I would really fly, I had to go demonstrate. I had to set them straight. They hate when you elevate. They hate when you elevate. Yeah. They hate when you elevate. They hate when you elevate, yeah. I had to elevate. Ooh, yeah. Why they wanna bring me down? So much drip, yeah, I almost drowned in it. I can't dim it down. Yeah, I'm way too fired up. I can't simmer down. Ooh, yeah, yeah. I see the flashing lights. Make sure the fashion right, yeah. I'm in my bag tonight, yeah. Ooh, I might just pull up a foreign. Watch out, the engine is roaring. It's too loud, you can ignore it. Yeah, yeah. This the high life with a few. Yeah. You can have it all, no need to choose. Yeah, yeah. First, let me demonstrate how you can rise to the top. Yeah, I had to elevate. Yeah.
Yeah. I can never die, got a lit spirit. Billy on my mind, 99 digits. Cheated one easy, now we no limit. Bitch, I did the time, this is not a gimmick. Clocked in 10,000 hours, peaking Super Saiyan power. Making dough in my tower, kitchen got a lot of flour. Just got out my cold shower, pack a big bowl of sour. Smoke my own brand of flour, look down and wave to all the doubters. Hello, bitch. If you think you got advice for me, keep it to yourself, these bitches all think they so tight with me. Shit. Please tell me what you did, and I'm not talking about 500K likes on your pic, bitch. Y'all stay stressed about exterior, hot girl but her brain's inferior. Woke bitch and my heart superior, flow sick iller than bacteria, serious. I kill it, that's on period, and I'm doing it prettier. Really though, y'all stay silly though. I can never die, got a lit spirit. Billy on my mind, 99 digits. Cheated one easy, now we no limit. Bitch, I did the time, this is not a gimmick. If Zach is on the track, you know I'ma kill it. See me in my swag, they gon' try to steal it. Make 100 bands when I write a lyric. Love to all my fans, shout out to my critics. Yeah. Got it screwed loose, but my circle tight. Don't let the gram fool you. You can always take your time. You could be a new you, baby, if you work your light. Let's practice some voodoo under the new moon tonight. I was just a little girl growing up in Taipei. Now we selling out the world. 小姐请你排队 We about to feast 现在只是开胃 I can never die 灵魂永不衰退 Got a lit spirit Billy on my mind 99 digits Cheated one easy now we no limit Bitch I did the time This is not a gimmick If Zach is on the track You know I'ma kill it See me to all my fans, shout out to my critics. Yeah. I can never die. Don't know the time, I'm letting go. I wanna find someone to love. I feel alive, I think you know. We're getting down, we're getting low. Low, 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 low. We're getting down, we're getting low. Don't know the time, I'm letting go. I wanna find someone to love. I feel alive, I think you know. We're getting down, we're getting low. Low, 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 low. We're getting down, we're getting low. Low, 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 low. We're getting down, we're getting low. Don't know the time, I'm letting go. I wanna find someone to love. I feel alive, I think you know. We're getting down, we're getting low. Don't know the time, I'm letting go. I wanna find someone to love. I feel alive, I think you know. We're getting down, we're getting low. I look like a bag of money I'm on. They wanna know what I'm on. Diamonds dancing on my neck, that is the vibe I'm on. Way too lit, who gon' check? You can tell me none. Boss mode in effect, and my money long. If you ain't talking money, don't talk to me. I be over here where the bosses be. Pockets on thick, cause I eat my greens. Way too hot, 3,000 degrees. No pictures, please. Cameras flashing, I'm VIP, I'm a big deal. My life a movie, I'm the one they wanna be still. And I'm a queen, yeah. Keep it real, yeah. I keep my circle tighter than the earring piercing. I look like a bag of money I'm on. They wanna know what I'm on. Diamonds dancing on my neck, that is the vibe I'm on. Way too lit, who gon' check? You can tell me none. Boss mode in effect, and my money long. And they all wanna come to my yard, ice me out and leave me alone. You know I be popping off, switching lanes, swiping cars. They throwing them bags at me, cause obviously I am a star. Run up a check with me, I'll make it rain, I got the funds. That's what I do for fun. I know that you want some, so stop playing games and go run and get you some. I got beauty and brains, I ain't no plain Jane. Cost a lot to maintain, but it ain't a thing. Let's be for real, I'm way too cute to be broke, had to fix it. I'm the captain of the ship, pulling my weight like I'm into fitness. All about my business, feeling myself, I get a witness. A1 treatment like a mistress, dunking on them, I don't miss. I look like a bag of money I'm on, they wanna know what I'm on. Diamonds dancing on my neck, that is the vibe I'm on. Way too lit, who gon' check? You can tell me none. Boss
mode in effect and my money long. One thing about me, I stay fly. One thing about me, I'm down to ride. One thing about me, I was born to shine. One thing about me, I'ma get mine. I look like a bag of money I'm on. They wanna know what I'm on. Diamonds dancing on my neck, that is the vibe I'm on. Way too lit, who gon' check? You can tell me none. Boss mode in effect and my money long. I look like a bag of money I'm on. They wanna know what I'm on. Diamonds dancing on my neck, that is the vibe I'm on. Way too lit, who gon' check? You can tell me none. Boss mode in effect and my money long.
Yeah. What's up? Got him running scared, I'm a big bad wolf. And I heard the same shit, dog, it's really getting old. Got so many hundreds that I can't get it to fold. And I'm only speaking facts, just the truth is being told. Got him running scared, I'm a big bad wolf. Who I never see the silver lining, only see the gold. I don't speak in caps, dog, everything bold. And I put that on myself, cause it's a life that I done chose. I said come through, you can see me on the west side. Now it's funny how they walking with their chest tied. Ooh, I heard him talking numbers, but he just lied. Thought I told him that's the shit that I can't let slide. You gon' make me say it again. Do this shit for my family, I seen them do it for trends. I done told too many girls that we better as friends. I done told too many men we can't make no amends, and that's facts. Got him running scared, I'm a big bad wolf. And I heard the same shit, dog, it's really getting old. Got so many hundreds that I can't get it to fold. And I only speak in facts, just the truth is being told. Got him running scared, I'm a big bad wolf. Who I never see the silver lining, only see the gold. I don't speak in caps, dog, everything bold. And I put that on myself, cause it's a life that I done chose. Way I'm moving, I don't see him in a way. Way they talking, I'm not hearing what they say. Got some bands and I bought myself a place. They get a couple and they blow it in a day. But I ain't built like that. They done said my time is up, but it still ain't past. I done heard
like Cap. Yeah, I took a couple shots, but I'm still intact. Yeah.
Whoa, giant to a maggot, big boss status. Ain't gon' lie, I really wish they would like a cabin. I ain't do no front and get my money on the back end. Yesterday's price ain't today, now we taxing. Way out the fear, ain't no way out for me. They always told me I'm the wave, like I'm way out. And see, I know some real ones turn state, ain't no way I could be out here living like a villain, only way up for me. Moving out the purges, I give time if it was worth it. If you coming from my fam, then you know I take it personal. Say that you the GOAT, I asked around, I never heard of you. Rocky road ahead and there's some things I had to hurdle through. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Ain't no picking on me, y'all about to get me going. Yeah, pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Ain't no picking on me, y'all about to get me going. Yeah, windows down so all the haters see me. Back then they didn't want me, now they wanna beat me. Keep the grass cut low, cause them snakes still sleazy. Always knew I had to glow, I just had to find a reason. Walk around looking like I own the place. I don't waste no food, man, I always finish off the plate. Ain't come to play, trenches baby, can't believe we made it safe. Something out of nothing, yeah, we made a way. So hungry, think I overate. Every single shot, then I'm thinking John Wick. Every loss got a lesson, every make got a miss. I can't even think of a man that had me terrified. We got options, pick your poison or just pick a side. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Ain't no picking on me, y'all about to get me going. Yeah, pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Ain't no picking on me, y'all about to get me going. Yeah.
Savage little baby and Fenty, baddest little bitty of the century. Internet blow up, superstar I don't touch. Showing off close in a frenzy, she leaving an imprint in your memory. Energy, focus, superstar glow up. Superstar glow up, fit drip so sick, man, I'm all throw up. Take it in, don't rush, need 10 hours sleep, yeah, just woke up. Blessings on blessings, you keep coming on at me high speed. Check out the deposit them in like it's Nike. Hottest headline with a festival, 100 racks for a piece of my schedule. They all thought I was delusional, but I'm a manifesto of miracles. Best dress, I'm on the list on the internet, upload a clip and hit me a lick. Oh my god, I'm so rich, couple milli just off of the clicks. Savage little baby and Fenty, baddest little bitty of the century. Internet blow up, superstar don't touch. Showing off close in a frenzy, she leaving an imprint in your memory. Energy, focus, superstar glow up. Light, shine, bright, superstar illuminate through the night. Yeah, light, shine, bright, superstar. Yeah, you one of a kind. Baby be shining bright like a diamond. Meditate daily, baby enlightened, baby make racks, baby spend cash, baby go get it and she don't gotta ask. Baby gon' run it up like an athlete, plays gold at the track meet. At the stadium show going super hard, cause baby a superstar. Just bought a crib out of lake, off of the grid and out of LA. Spirit awake, life is amazing, don't waste a day. Learn from the L's and mistakes. Baby so glowed up, baby focused, look at my eyes on me. Baby made so much, feeling generous, 6 figs in a week. Savage little baby and Fenty, baddest little bitty of the century. Internet blow up, superstar don't touch. Showing off close in a frenzy, she leaving an imprint in your memory. Energy, focus, superstar glow up. Light, shine, bright, superstar illuminate
I'm on my prime, I'm feeling like Steph. I get my shot and I promise it's wet. Waited too long, but I told him I'm next. I need my bag, just want me to check. Cable was mine, I ain't taking less. I told them all I'm as real as it gets. Shit be a shit, dog, I'm cutting the net. I thought I told them I came for my spot. They told me time is like money, that's why I done made it. I sweated, I'm spending a lot. They never seen the hours I put in to get here. They only just see what I got. I spent my time in the lab all this winter. I sweated the summer is gonna be hot. I cannot lie on this shit. I paid a lot for this shit. They got some money to spend. I got some money to get. I gotta talk on this shit. I swear I told them I'm here. I feel like I'm in the league. I just keep making these hits. Took a little break, but I swear that I'm back. Going ask anybody, put a city on the map. They was trying to call when they sent a contract, but I never reply, let's send it for the max. Everything I said, man, they know it's all facts. Told them if they want a verse, and they go and get text. Told them last year that I'm coming for it all. Go and check the numbers, dog, I'm putting up stats. Yeah. I'm on my prime, I'm feeling like Steph. I get my shot and I promise it's wet. Waited too long, but I told him I'm next. I need my bag, just want me to check. Cable was mine, I ain't taking less. I told them all I'm as real as it gets. This shit be a shit, dog, I'm cutting the net.
This love is ill. I wish that it was different. Don't know what it is that made us so indifferent. We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better? Wish I could rewind back to the start. Can we do better than this? Better. You got me high and dropping low. You got that something I can seem to let go.
Welcome back. Battle for Glasgow! We are going to be back in game shortly. And I cannot wait to see who finally
Cannot
gets
wait.
to close
Most
this game out.
exciting game I have ever watched. What a performance we are having from both sides.
I've been really, really excited watching this gameplay for the last 20 minutes.
Exhilarating.
We're finally
Exhilarating.
going to get to see it, and we're already on the
We're
rest.
back
Straight
in.
into it, thank
Back on the
goodness.
rest.
Right, let's take a sec to remind ourselves what the actual game state was. So having a glance here, Chargers do seem like they've got the advantage. They've got the Baron buff, and Strathclyde are just looking to play the defensive and play back and wait for this Baron buff to run out. Drake is the objective to play for in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Other than that, it's just a little dance back and forth.
Sole point for both teams.
Yep.
Apparently the issue was Jonas fell asleep at his keyboard for 20 minutes, so glad we got that sorted.
After some technical difficulties, we are now back on the Rift, and personally, I cannot be excited.
The Kaiser's build is definitely shaping up a bit better than it was earlier.
Finally getting the items in.
He has finally opened the shop correctly.
Also, the Chargers can take us top to our tier 2.
I think this is a point where
In case once we're potentially looking for something,
Stratford's
Syndra
just a bleed.
stun does not land.
Quite hard to make a play.
I think everyone in this game is just a bit disorientated.
Definitely pause will do to that. And then making a
Chris
play on a
getting
Chris.
caught.
Looks good.
Looking to get stunned. Looks like he's going to go down. Tice stepping back. He's going to go down. Okay.
Very patient from Tairatsubi. I like that. Didn't just ult in and
showing the truck some respect.
sacrifice his life.
maybe perhaps disrespectful, but in the end he does end up going down, so same end result. Let's get a replay on that.
Good attempt for Chris. He did what he could, but
Just
he's
tries
just
down
a
his, but
bit
he does
pushed
end
up.
up going down.
Didn't even need to open with the ult on Leona. Just Chris just lets him walk up. I think he's fallen asleep.
1 minute for Drake. Strathclyde, they're going to look to contest because this is so pointless. This is a big Drake to fight for.
Full sums on the side of GCU, no sums on the Syndra or the Jarvan. The Jarvan being that main engaged tool.
Yep, all the carries have all sums up, so I think it's going to be really difficult for Strathclyde to actually get their hands on the Draven, on the Tristana. And
Don't really like Jarvan too much in a comp setting. I think it's a bait champ. Does not ever tend to do much, in my opinion.
Fair enough, but I think they decided to go for it for the early game power that it does provide, especially considering they've got their scales, like they've got the Syndra, they've got the Kai'Sa. So they've got the late game guarantee on the mid and bot, and the strong top side with the Renekton Jarvan. But even though he does tend to fall off, he does provide
I'm keen to see a
strong
Jin's BF Dragonsteel here, or they might just secure it on the spawn. They do have a full river
15
control,
seconds.
so it
Chris
might be
G
hard
walking
for...
forward, he's getting completely stunned up. You think he's going to go down? Chris Gatsu going down. Beautiful stuff.
This can be getting caught in situations like that
Draven
when
has
the
no ult
soul's
coming
up.
up.
And Jarvan's in
Draven
there!
can flash out, the Braum ult coming up. And we're going to look at Crinny, he's just going to go push bot and try to get something else off from that. Heavenix is on
Very
the back
smart
line.
from
He's got a
Heavenix
decent
still on the
flank
wave.
here. Heavenix maybe able to get something off the Syndra?
They should just
Syndra
collapse
looking
on
like she
Craney
might get
here,
caught
but...
here. Not sure what happened, but I believe he just got out. Oh. Just on a face checking Renekton, but I believe he's going to get out, but... Nope.
He's misplayed, I
Flashing
think
on the
he's
Craney
dead.
flashing out.
Oh,
Okay,
beautifully
beautiful
played by
stuff.
Craney.
Beautiful stuff. Glasgow do need chargers. Get themselves 3 kills.
I don't know what happened. I was watching the bot side fight the Renekton against the Tristana. I'm not sure what happened, but Craney played that very well.
Craney did play that very well for the last time on Kai'Sa there as well. Heavenix hunting for the Leona. Should be able to sneak away. He does not spot him on the red wall.
I think GCU can just look to end here.
Oh, I think we're just
An uneventful way to end, but it looks like they could just finish the game right
20
now.
seconds. I don't think they can defend us.
Huge Leona,
It's a good Leona
not
stun.
the
If they can
damage
perhaps
there
clear the wave,
to
it might-
follow up, but
Okay, Jonas perhaps going to go down here. Jonas. Yes.
that is good.
The Glasgow
Great
Caledonian Chargers
performance
secure
from
themselves the
Caledonia.
win to be the champions of the League of Legends games tonight.
What's your thoughts on that, Bumpkin?
I think that was wonderful.
Wonderful performance
That was a
from
great
both
game.
teams. And the Chargers come out on top.
Despite our technical issues, I think that was a wonderful game to watch. Especially
Great
in the
game
first
to
half before
watch.
the break.
Probably the most competitive game of league I've ever seen from a Glasgow side. Both teams were playing as if that was the last game they're ever playing a league in their entire life, and
That's true. Perhaps it maybe was.
unfortunately Strafford's did not win.
Beautiful stuff. It's unfortunate that we did have those technical issues, but it's been a joy to cast these games.
It's been a joy, mate. Absolute joy. First time casting for me and Bumclean, so we're a bit rusty in that regard, but we did our best.
All we know.
Thanks everybody for watching the games. We will see you next year.
Yep, thank you everyone for having us, and we're going to go on to a break, and I believe we're moving on to the finals ceremony.
I believe we're going on to the awards ceremony soon, yep.
So
So
see
thanks
you
for having us,
Thank you
guys.
for having us.
We will see you later.
Bless up.
There's something I can learn. Some good ideas will pop up with a new, different wind. I'm gonna let it take me to people that will trust me. I've been stuck inside my house too long. Can't stand being all alone. Wasting hours on my phone. I'm ready to go now. On my way. I won't let fear hold me back. It's here to stay. On my way. All of my dreams are now a step away. So here I am.
everything, yeah, everything, everything. Just get the dragon. I have TP.
I heard they checking for me, no one checking on me, so I had to go run up a check. I got the message on me, ain't no flexing on me, my attorney gon' call and collect. Blessings on blessings for me, my successes only made them envious, they got upset. I had to put all their egos in check. I want the money, the power, respect, and I heard you know so-and-so, you not a threat, cause I really know so-and-so, they like my family, so they go pretend that they cool till they bust at your motherfucking chest.
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much, Craney, for joining me from the victorious Chargers. Winning BFG, winning League of Legends. It's big W's all day. 100% down to you, am I right?
I'd love to say that, but sadly not. The whole team played really well, so I'll be humble. I didn't do much in those games, to be honest.
Sure. Well, the big change for Chargers was Heavenix and you coming in jungle and mid. Heavenix obviously has a lot of coaching experience, has pro experience. Talk to us a little bit about what it's like playing with someone like that on the team. Is he talking a lot? Is he helping you in practice? What's the influence there?
Yeah, it's really good having someone like that. Like, they just shot call all game long, and it makes the game like so much easier to play. Especially for me, like mid lane, it's a pretty mechanical role. So, like, not having to think about the game, just being told and just listening. It's super helpful.
So you're coming back into Caledonia here. We didn't see in the previous years. So what brought you back? And how did they kind of bring you into the fold here? How did they get you synced up with the team?
Well, previous years it was only students that could play, and my good friend Crawford Scott here, he said alumni could play, and he gave me the call, turned up, and that's how it goes.
So role player in lane, role player in life. When someone calls you to do something, Craney's there. Sure, just like Batman, he says. Wow, that's a good note to end on right here. So, from winning the whole thing, from winning entirety of BHD Caledonia Chargers, I guess, how has the society been leading up to today? Obviously, we're in Caledonia. You guys it's lovely to host it and then to win it. So talk to me a little bit about, do you interact with the society too much, or is it just a lot of focusing with the league team?
Me personally, I don't interact with the society very much. It's mostly just the league team, so that's just my own personal, I've got a lot of stuff going on, don't have too much time, but yeah, I just interact with the league team mostly.
Focus on the task at hand. I like that. You got that league brain rot, but not everything else. That's fine. It takes up a lot of space. Thank you very much, Craney, for joining me. Now take a second to write something on the board. The final message of the tournament. Before we get up here, there has been some powerful positive messaging, some BM going on there, and it's closing the event with another GG easy from Craney. Congratulations again, my friend, and we will see you in the future. And with that, we're going to go back to a break before the prize ceremony will be coming up very soon.
변하지 않을래.
Why do they talk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they walk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they act like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they rap like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Change don't change like it used to. Who runs the roost round here? The coop's gone clear. Got the heart from the bass to the snare, but the word is what's keeping them here. Word to my peers, the work don't stop till the top. Think it's resting, but we're not. I spread the message and it's love. I get the S and the P and the R from above. I see the restless with the keys and the palm for the bump. A bit of grinding up the herb is what I'm on. Shouts go out to mums. This one is the icy one. Go get the long johns. 50 Pret in London, if it's on then I'm on. I know they feel it when I spit, it's like the Missy song. Shut your noise, silence when I run the voice. In your ears, open your mind. Why do they talk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they walk like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they act like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Why do they rap like gangsters, but they don't move like gangsters? Tell your favorite rapper that I'm here, not to clash, I'm gon' collab a lot this year. Maxing out the bang, don't need no gloves or mask for that. I got this yapper era, geezer with the tracks they want to hear. Been this way for years, still they sending messages in bottles. Was this really meant or was it not for? Can't connect the dots, I got this smelly in my pocket, I forgot yo. Strictly high grade and that's the motto, unless the plug is awful. Don't do OZs, not the other lab, been left alone to be my own steez. Now they clock on, race to the bottom. I gonna stop unless I off. Not Billy and Mandy, you're dealing with me and a beast, a different beast. Not feeling the average, I come with the elegant steez and do as I please. I am a mountain to a molehill, highlight of the show reel. Love me cause I'm so real. Gangsters, why they don't move like gangsters? Why do they walk like gangsters? Why they don't move like gangsters? Why do they act like gangsters? Why they don't move like gangsters? Why do they rap like gangsters? Why they don't move like gangsters?
Hey baby, all I want is to be loved by you. But you would never take me as I am, it's true. 소중한 우리 사이가 멀어질까봐 I don't know. Oh, 마음처럼 뭐라고 하면 날 떠나버릴까봐 나를 믿어 땡겼다는 나 그렇게라도 나랑 있는 게 난 좋아 나 잠든데도 한계가 있어 이제는 더 이상 못 참겠다는 말야 그러니까 날 좀 똑바로 봐봐 진심으로 너만 바라보잖아 싫은 싫다고 얼른 말해봐 보여 계속 기다리게 하지 마 Goodbye 생각보다 내가 너무 여린가 봐 이런 게임은 내가 무조건 잡아 몰라 사랑이란 모르겠으니까 장난 좀 치지 마 알면서도 모르는 척했던 거야 울고 웃게 하는 너도 참 나빠 몰라 사랑이란 모르겠으니까 장난 좀 치지 마 장난 좀 치지 마 하지 마 장난 좀 치지 마 Overdose gonna flow 알면서도 모르는 척했던 거야 울고 웃게 하는 너도 참 나빠 몰라 사랑이란 모르겠으니까 장난 좀 치지 마 다 땡겼다는 나 그렇게라도 나랑 있는 게 난 좋아 나 잠든데도 한계가 있어 이제는 더 이상 못 참겠다는 말야 그러니까 날 좀 똑바로 봐봐 진심으로 너만 바라보잖아 싫은 싫다고 얼른 말해봐 보여 계속 기다리게 하지 마 Goodbye 생각보다 내가 너무 여린가 봐 이런 게임은 내가 무조건 잡아 몰라 사랑이란 모르겠으니까 장난 좀 치지 마 알면서도 모르는 척했던 거야 울고 웃게 하는 너도 참 나빠 몰라 사랑이란 모르겠으니까 장난 좀 치지 마 장난 좀 치지 마 하지 마 장난 좀 치지 마 Overdose gonna flow 알면서도 모르는 척했던 거야 울고 웃게 하는 너도 참 나빠 몰라 사랑이란 모르겠으니까 장난 좀 치지 마 Hey baby all I want is to be loved by you But you would never take me as I am it's true
Look, how many times did I match this work? Feel like 10,000 days. Bros in court with the A-list model. Why's that? Cause she breached the NDA. Just had a call with Irish Jack. Man don't rap but he lets it spray. 2-leg ones came through their twinning, so I'm gloved up like Crane. Sweet one just wanna waste my time, babes. What's the ETA? I like my girl on time, that's period. Nothing but stress when you say you're late. Girl, you can get new nails and bags, but when I call cabs, it's underlay. I know it ain't my name on that plastic arm, man, stop acting, babe. Yeah, what? Man, snowflake, bitch, you like 10 WAs. Future plan by your mum and dad, but she's out here testing fate. Old man when her son and Lori got brains. She wanna break the law, my rock chains. Growing up, put her on the right road. Now man, she's out here mad on the mains. Hey, bare clout and nicotine that you're craving. Out in libertine, feeling faded. Bare problems, man, you've been creating. When I'm in the studio with you, call my phone, you don't stop, man, you got no patience. Tryna make that paper, money come first and pleasure come later. I showed her love, now she thinks she a part of me. Going mad on my gram, babe, don't be a drama queen. Bad to give a man city girl vibes, but I'm in the field like Harlan G. She want Prada, shoulda do nada, man. That one go far with me. High for the A, but I sing to a girl and take her away. Something like Drake, like if you're hearing this now, by now it's already too late. Calling me out, come to the clash, your girls, they're promoting my mixtape. Big mixed race, big boy with a belly, I'm heavy, so you done know me overweight, yeah. Yeah, she what a man bought me, committing that's unrealistic. Nah, ain't part of my plan, see me, I'm done with these bitches. Say this year's all about money, fuck the matrix and its glitches. Used to see her drive my whip, well I guess my perspective shifted. Yeah, she what a man bought me, committing that's unrealistic. Nah, ain't part of my plan, see me, I'm done with these bitches. Say this year's all about money, fuck the matrix and its glitches. Used to see her drive my whip, well I guess my perspective shifted. I showed her love, now she thinks she a part of me. Going mad on my gram, babe, don't be a drama queen. Bad to give a man city girl vibes, but I'm in the field like Harlan G. She want Prada, shoulda do nada, man. That one go far with me. I showed her love, but I don't really trust these hoes. We ain't on the same path in life, so I leave that one for the roads, for the streets. She acting like she unique, next week she'll open up for the bros, and then act like nobody knows. I showed her love, now she thinks she a part of me. Going mad on my gram, babe, don't be a drama queen. Bad to give a man city girl vibes, but I'm in the field like Harlan G. She want Prada, shoulda do nada, man. That one go far with me. I showed her love, now she thinks she a part of me. Going mad on my gram, babe, don't be a drama queen. Bad to give a man city girl vibes, but I'm in the field like Harlan G. She want Prada, shoulda do nada, man. That one go far with me.
Ayy, I got the recipe, never gonna let any op get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but haters is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, bread like a speeder. Taking it deeper and that's how it better be. I never let the comparison get to me. I just remember the promises meant for me. I know the enemy and that he's sent for me. I keep the blood of the lemons, my centerpiece. I cannot trust in no crystals or energy. Look at the chemistry, it do not even mix chemically. Most of the tricks, they be gimmicks, they mimic the truth. It's poison and we got the remedy. There is a bomb, apply it, defy it. Can stand to the tallest of giants, the tyrant and all the suppliers are scheming and lying. They selling his dreams and we buying it. Show me the chicken, I'm frying it. Show me the dough and I'm prying it. Ain't never lacking it, so what I'm packing, he taking it, he magnifying it.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But you rose like the flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers.
I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I just know that I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it.
Ayy, I got the drive, the bus, the truck, the gas is stuck. I ain't the one to rely on the luck. I put in work and then he show up. I know it's faith that's in the reps, ain't no regrets, I do too much. It ain't me if you saying I stunt. He calling the plays and I do what he want. This ain't a front, glory to G-O-D. It's what you could do with a mustard seed. It's what you could do when you start to believe. Take fear and you cast it inside of the sea. 100% out of me, cause he gave it all on the tee when he let it bleed. So what is you saying to me? You just insecure about the love that turned me to a beast. I take a step and I ain't turning back. He made me first cause I know that I'm last. I ain't got time for no thing in the past. Learn from it first and then I react. Hands off me, don't hold me. Get it jumping like a trampoline. All truth ain't no trolling. We in good hands, no folding.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But you rose like the flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers.
I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I just know that I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it.
Yeah. 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 Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I oof. I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah, yeah. They getting nervous, I seen it. What I seen, you wouldn't believe it. They say they want it, I need it. Damn. I'm going dumb like I dropped out of class. Get in my lane and I'm going right past. I turn it up, watch me go to the max. You ain't it first and you know that you last. I thought I told them I'm coming right back. I got a flows like it came from the tap and I came from my city, this right on my back. Oof. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and
He goes in and he steals the Baron.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right, everyone. Well, that officially wraps up Battle for Glasgow 2024. We had an incredible series of games over the course of the weekend with hard-fought victories and several near misses for all of our teams here. But we do have MVPs for each of the games, and we're going to welcome them here and recognize them for our award ceremony that's starting right now. But first, can we get a round of applause for all of the players this weekend? All right, we're going to start with our MVPs from day one. Now, we started off with Rocket League, where the Grizzlies won both of their matches, and the Chargers also took home one victory. But our MVP for Rocket League is Rossi Too Saucy. Surely one of these is yours. Congratulations. Let's give another round of applause for Rossi. Also on day one, our teams played Valorant. Now this time it was the Chargers that won both of their matches, but the Grizzlies still took home one victory there as well. But at the end of the day, only one player is named MVP, and that is going to be Smile. Moving on to day two, we started the day with Counter-Strike 2. The Strathers won 2 of their games there, their first points on the board, and the Chargers also were able to take home one victory of their own. But our MVP for Counter-Strike is Big Daddy. Even though Big Daddy's not here. Congratulations. You played great. We then went on to Overwatch, and here the Strathers took one more victory home, but the Chargers won both of their matches, and our Overwatch MVP of the day is Cheeseburger. Guys, I don't need any more Red Bull. I've had so much this weekend. And of course, it all ended today here with League of Legends. I don't think anyone needs me to tell you how long today has been. Really, it's been a long one. But after all is said and done, we're finally done with the games. Our League of Legends MVP of the day is Havenix. Congratulations again. Let's give another round of applause for all our MVPs. After all the games, this was so incredibly close, but only one team can be crowned the victors this year. Ending the tournament with 3 points, though, let's give a round of applause for third place, your University of Glasgow Grizzlies. And of course, just ending with 1 more point ahead in second place, your University of Strathclyde Strathers. And of course, ending the weekend with a whopping 8 points in first place, your champions, the Glasgow Caledonian University Chargers. You guys can cheer louder than that. If someone wants to come up, we do have this special trophy here for you. It's for the whole team. Let's hear another round of applause for the Chargers. All right, I want to thank everyone here again who's watching us in person or online for another great year. You guys should all be proud. This was a long weekend. It was a fun weekend. Let's all give a round of applause for yourselves. And of course, we can't end the evening without giving a huge thank you to the production team, to the administration, to the staff, to the marketing team who's been going around taking pictures of you. And of course, again, to all of the teams and the players for all their hard work for making this event possible. Let's hear it for everyone involved. And with that, that officially wraps up Battle for Glasgow 2024. Thank you all for coming. If you stick around after the break, we are so excited to bring the Tekken Grand Finals to this stage. But until then, we'll catch you guys all in the next one.
gym, but I am not flexing. Came from a Ford, I'm needing a Lexus. Shooting like Luca, I told him I'm next. Shit's, oh my God, I'm just playing with him now, yeah. Oh my God, what she saying, say it loud, yeah. I can't respect it, I'm in the gym, but I am not flexing. Came from a Ford, I'm needing a Lexus. Shooting like Luca, I told him I'm next. Shit's, I got a ball, I told them I'm here, I'm not waiting for y'all. They hit my phone, but I ignore the call. I got the drive and I see that they stop. I bought a whip and I paid it in cash. Numbers keep growing like what's on the dash. Drive me to Addy, I pull it the maps. Dressed in a white tee, I bought it a Gap. Hitting the gas, he trailing behind. This in these games, but I stay on my grind. I told my fan that we all got me fine. Said I'm a star, that's why they all align. Said I don't rob it like all of these guys. I told them all like a million times. Waiting for me, but they know I arrived. What I'm doing to y'all, it should be a crime. I told him, oh my God, I'm just playing with him now, yeah. Oh my God, what she saying, say it loud, yeah. I can't respect it, I'm in the gym, but I am not flexing. Came from a Ford, I'm needing a Lexus. Shooting like Luca, I told him I'm next. Shit's, oh my God, I'm just playing with him now, yeah. Oh my God, what she saying, say it loud, yeah. I can't respect it, I'm in the gym, but I am not flexing. Came from a Ford, I'm needing a Lexus. Shooting like Luca, I told him I'm next. Shit's, shooting like Luca, said that I can't, but I told him I do it. Up in the morning, I sweat it is brewing. Hitting these goals like I play for the Bruins. Thought that I told him I can't, but was mine. They throwing shade, but I'm still gonna shine. They check my wrist and they know it's my time. They ain't seen the numbers, I swear that they blind. But that's how it goes, they know when I'm chose. Need me the flowers, not talking no rose. Was whipping the Chevy, I need me the ghost. I need the money for me and my bros. Ice in my veins, I swear that it's froze. They know when it's heat, it's like right out the stove. Way that I'm shooting, they think I'm a pro. I told them so much that they really should know, that's real. Oh my God, I'm just playing with them now, yeah. Oh my God, what she saying, say it loud, yeah. I can't respect it, I'm in the gym, but I am not flexing. Came from a Ford, I'm needing a Lexus. Shooting like Luca, I told him I'm next. Shit's, oh my God, I'm just playing with them now, yeah. Oh my God, what she saying, say it loud, yeah. I can't respect it, I'm in the gym, but I am not flexing. Came from a Ford, I'm needing a Lexus. Shooting like Luca, I told him I'm next. Shit's,
Look, I need a shout, no chase. My girl need a wine in the state. My mom need a house for the late. So I got some money to make. They told me I got what it take. So I gotta take it all back. I told them I need my pay. I need my 50 for tax. I done ran low on my patience. Make sure my time isn't wasted. I told them all that I've been real. They know that I cannot face shit. Funny how none of this makes sense. Now that I'm up with an A-list. She tryna throw me the K now. Telling me happy belated. Got too much shit on my mind. I told my mama I'm fine. I told my girl that I'm stressed, but I'm gonna make it on time. I pray to God for these signs. He know how hard I done try. Lately I'm looking for real shit. The things that my money can't buy. They don't understand how the shit goes. How they all use it to switch goals. How they all speed when they need some. Then when you need them and they gone goes. They want the money in big rows. They use your name for a quick post. The same ones that told me to quit rap. I saw this shit, man, to get sold. But for now I need a shout, no chase. My girl need a wine in the state. My mom need a house for the late. So I got some money to make. They told me I got what it take. So I gotta take it all back. I told them I need my pay. I need my 50 for tax. I need a shout, no chase. My girl need a wine in the state. My mom need a house for the late. So I got some money to make. They told me I got what it take. So I gotta take it all back. I told them I need my pay. I need my 50 for tax.
Yeah. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. People wanna tryna talk that talk in reality. You have not seen me in action. You think the come up comes overnight. You ain't behind the scenes. Trust me, these things don't just happen. No shade to Gerald, but G's don't come easy when you tryna eat out producing and rapping. I read that contract you sent me to sign, but excuse me, I can't help myself, I'm just laughing. Hey, you tryna cut out a piece of my pie, and I asked you politely, what's it that you offer me? Yeah, I produce all my own beats, and I have no intention of losing my publisher. Yeah, independent individual, boy, I've been eating off passive residuals. Yeah, let's be professional. Thanks for your time, but I had to decline out of principle. I've been scheming up a plan. Hey, I've been saving all I can. Hey, you could call me David Rams. Hey, the way I handle these bands. Hey, we ain't messing with the old model. You ever new kid, we full throttle. Just know that the come up is not a fluke. My amigos, they focus, know what to do. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. Stack and put it back in it. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. Stack and put it back in it.
Yo, look, I ain't saying that I'm rich, cause if I'm honest, I've never been. But when I look at all these other kids, I feel just a little bit ahead of them. You should know the business is competitive. There's a lot of people that I'm better than. Even veterans ain't got the knowledge I do. I've been reinvesting all I ever spent. Stop pretending like you poppin'. Who been out here making profit? Told my mama that I got this. I wonder if she noticed what my job is. I don't know how I'ma make it, but I know no matter what, I'm finna find a way. All my homies finna eat and I ain't letting no one on my team look at an empty plate. Yeah. Went from a boy to a man. Ay, every day been making plans. Ay, they don't really understand. Ay, gotta look out for the family. I won't fall for any scam. Yeah, only worried about the fans. Yeah, I won't compromise the brand. Yeah, I've been saving all the bands. Whoa.
After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. Stack and put it back in it. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. After I get it, I reinvest. Stack and put it back in it. Rappers spending money in some really funny ways, man. I promise you ain't really getting paid. Yeah, show a couple bands flexing on the Instagram, and nobody getting fans that way. Yeah, well, you really dumb if you spending all your funds on some clothes and your tape need work. Yeah, you ain't gonna stand if you ain't a businessman, man. I promise you the plan ain't gonna work. Yeah, rappers spending money in some really funny ways, man. I promise you ain't really getting paid. Yeah, show a couple bands flexing on the Instagram, and nobody getting fans that way. Yeah, well, you really dumb if you spending all your funds on some clothes and your tape need work. Yeah, you ain't gonna stand if you ain't a businessman, man. I promise you the plan ain't gonna work. Yeah.
Yeah, they hate when you elevate. They stacking up losses, I'm handing them out, yeah, I had to go delegate. It feel like I'm floating, I'm lost in the moment, I swear I could levitate. They never believed that I would really fly, I had to go demonstrate. I had to set them straight. They hate when you elevate, elevate, elevate. They hate when you elevate, elevate, elevate. Yeah, they hate when you elevate, elevate, elevate. They hate when you elevate, yeah. I had to elevate. I'm way too fly, yeah, I'm feeling myself. Ain't no chance I'm coming down, no. Got this whole view to myself, yeah. Why would I give it up? Why do they wanna come take my place? I work too hard for it, don't need a replacement. This my vocation, now I got rollies all in rotation. Hop on a jet just to take a vacation. Remember the moments was trapped in the basement. Now the hard work is all taking me places. Water on bed like we trapped in the matrix. Bet on myself and go ball out in Vegas. Living a life like I'm rich and I'm famous. Don't see the grind that I know that it came with. I ain't make it this far for myself, yeah. I had to prove to everybody else, yeah. I had to set them straight, yeah. I had to boss, so I had to renovate, I know. They hate when you elevate. They stacking up losses, I'm handing them out, yeah. I had to go delegate. It feel like I'm floating, I'm lost in the moment, I swear I could levitate. They never believed that I would really fly, I had to go demonstrate. I had to set them straight. They hate when you elevate, elevate, elevate. They hate when you elevate, elevate, elevate. Yeah, they hate when you elevate, elevate, elevate. They hate when you elevate, yeah. I had to elevate. Ooh, yeah. Why they wanna bring me down? So much drip, yeah, I almost drowned it.
can never die, got a lit spirit. Billy on my mind, 99 digits. Cheated one easy, now we no limit. Bitch, I did the time, this is not a gimmick. Clocked in 10,000 hours, peaking Super Saiyan power. Making dough in my tower, kitchen got a lot of flour. Just got out my cold shower, pack a big bowl of sour. Smoke my own brand of flour, look down and wave to all the doubters. Hello, bitch. If you think you got advice for me, keep it to yourself, these bitches all think they so tight with me. Shit. Please tell me what you did, and I'm not talking about 500K likes on your pic, bitch. Y'all stay stressed about exterior, hot girl but her brain's inferior. Woke bitch with my heart superior, flow sick iller than bacteria, serious. I kill it, that's on period, and I'm doing it prettier. Really though, y'all stay silly though. I can never die, got a lit spirit. Billy on my mind, 99 digits. Cheated one easy, now we no limit. Bitch, I did the time, this is not a gimmick. If Zach is on the track, you know I'ma kill it. See me in my swag, they gon' try to steal it. Make 100 bands when I write a lyric. Love to all my fans, shout out to my critics. Yeah. Got it screwed loose, but my circle tight. Don't let the gram fool you. You can always take your time. You could be a new you, baby, if you work your light. Let's practice some voodoo under the new moon tonight. I was just a little girl growing up in Taipei. Now we selling out the world. 小姐请你排队 We about to feast. 现在只是开胃 I can never die. 灵魂永不衰退 Got a lit spirit. Billy on my mind, 99 digits. Cheated one easy, now we no limit. Bitch, I did the time, this is not a gimmick. If Zach is on the track, you know I'ma kill it. See me in my swag, they gon' try to steal it. Make 100 bands when I write a lyric. Love to all my fans, shout out to my critics. Yeah. I can never die.
Don't all the time, I'm letting go. I wanna find someone to love. I feel alive, I think you know. We're getting down, we're getting low. Low, 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 low. We're getting down, we're getting low. Low, 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 low. We're getting down, we're getting low. Don't all the time, I'm letting go. I wanna find someone to love. I feel alive, I think you know.
gon' check? You can tell me none. Boss mode in effect and my money long. If you ain't talking money, don't talk to me. I be over here where the bosses be. Pockets on thick cause I eat my greens. Way too hot, 3,000 degrees. No pictures please, cameras flashing, I'm VIP, I'm a big deal. My life a movie, I'm the one they wanna be still. And I'm a queen, yeah. Keep it real, yeah. I keep my circle tighter than the earring piercing. I look like a bag of money I'm on, they wanna know what I'm on. Diamonds dancing on my neck, that is the vibe I'm on. Way too lit, who gon' check? You can tell me none. Boss mode in effect and my money long. And they all wanna come to my yard, ice me out and leave me alone. You know I be popping off, switching lanes, swiping cars. They throwing them bags at me, cause obviously I am a star. Run up a check with me, I'll make it rain, I got the funds. That's what I do for fun, I know that you want some. So stop playing games and go run and get you some. I got beauty and brains, I ain't no plain Jane. Cost a lot to maintain, but it ain't a thing. Let's be for real, I'm way too cute to be broke, had to fix it. I'm the captain of the ship, pulling my weight like I'm into fitness. All about my business, feeling myself, I ain't gonna witness. A1 treatment like a mistress, dunking on them, I don't miss. I look like a bag of money I'm on, they wanna know what I'm on. Diamonds dancing on my neck, that is the vibe I'm on. Way too lit, who gon' check? You can tell me none. Boss mode in effect and my money long. One thing about me, I stay fly. One thing about me, I'm down to ride. One thing about me, I was born to shine. One thing about me, I'ma get mine. I look like a bag of money I'm on, they wanna know what I'm on. Diamonds dancing on my neck, that is the vibe I'm on. Way too lit, who gon' check? You can tell me none. Boss mode in effect and my money long. I look like a bag of money I'm on, they wanna know what I'm on. Diamonds dancing on my neck, that is the vibe I'm on. Way too lit, who gon' check? You can tell me none. Boss mode in effect and my money long.
So I got 'em running scared, I'm the big bad wolf. And I heard the same shit, dog, it's really getting old. Got so many hundreds that I can't get it to fold. And I'm only speaking facts, just the truth is being told. Got 'em running scared, I'm the big bad wolf. Who I never see the silver lining, only see the gold. I don't speak in caps, dog, everything bold. And I put that on myself, cause it's a life that I done chose. I said come through, you can see me on the west side. Now it's funny how they walking with their chest tied. Ooh, I heard him talking numbers, but he just lied. Thought I told him that's the shit that I can't let slide. You gon' make me say it again. Do this shit for my family, I seen them do it for trends. I done told too many girls that we better as friends. I done told too many men we can't make no amends, and that's facts. Got 'em running scared, I'm a big bad wolf. And I heard the same shit, dog, it's really getting old. Got so many hundreds that I can't get it to fold. And I only speak in facts, just the truth is being told. Got 'em running scared, I'm a big bad wolf. Who I never see the silver lining, only see the gold. I don't speak in caps, dog, everything bold. And I put that on myself, cause it's a life that I done chose. Way I'm moving, I don't see him in a way. Way they talking, I'm not hearing what they say. Got some bands, and I bought myself a place. They get a couple and they blow it in a day. But I ain't built like that. They done said my time is up, but it still ain't passed. I done heard what they say, but it feel like cap. Yeah, I took a couple shots, but I'm still intact. Yeah.
Whoa, giant to a Maggie, big boss status. Ain't gon' lie, I really wish they would like a cabin. I ain't do no front and get my money on the back end. Yesterday's price ain't today, now we taxing. Way out the fear, ain't no way out for me. They always told me I'm the wave, like I'm way out. And see, I know some real ones turn state, ain't no way I could be out here living like a villain, only way up for me. Moving out the purges, I give time if it was worth it. If you coming for my fam, then you know I take it personal. Say that you the GOAT, I asked around, I never heard of you. Rocky road ahead, and there's some things I had to hurdle. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Ain't no picking on me, y'all about to get me going. Yeah, pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Ain't no picking on me, y'all about to get me going. Yeah, windows down so all the haters see me. Back then they didn't want me, now they wanna be me. Keep the grass cut low, cause them snakes still sleazy. Always knew I had to glow, I just had to find a reason. Walking around looking like I own the place. I don't waste no food, man, I always finish off the plate. Ain't come to play, trenches baby, can't believe we made it safe. Something out of nothing, yeah, we made a way. So hungry, think I overate. Every single shot, then I'm thinking John Wick. Every loss got a lesson, every make got a miss. I can't even think of a man that had me terrified. We got options, pick your poison or just pick a side. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Ain't no picking on me, y'all about to get me going. Yeah, pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Ain't no picking on me, y'all about to get me going. Yeah.
Savage little baby and Fenty, baddest little baby of the century. Internet, blow up, superstar, I don't touch. Showing off, causing a frenzy. She leaving an imprint in your memory. Energy, focus, superstar, glow up. Superstar, glow up, fit drip so sick, man, I'm all throw up. Take it in, don't rush, need 10 hours sleep, yeah, just woke up. Blessings on blessings, just keep coming on at me high speed. Check out the positive.
Put them in like it's Nike. Hottest headline of the festival. 100 racks for a piece of my schedule. They all thought I was delusional, but I'm a manifesto of miracles. Best dress, I'm on the list on the internet. Upload a clip and hit me a lick. Oh my god, I'm so rich, couple milli just off of the clicks. Savage little baby and Fenty. That is little bitty the century. Internet, blow up. Superstar, don't touch. Showing off, causing a frenzy. She leaving an imprint in your memory. Energy, focus. Superstar, glow up. Light, shine, bright. Superstar, illuminate through the night. Yeah. My light, shine, bright. Superstar, yeah. She one of a kind. Baby be shining bright like a diamond. Meditate daily. Baby enlightened. Baby make racks. Baby spend cash. Baby go get it and she don't gotta ask. Baby gon' run it up like an athlete. Plays gold at the track meet. At the stadium show going super hard. Cause baby a superstar. Just bought a crib at a lake. Off of the grid and out of LA. Spirit awake. Life is amazing. Don't waste a day. Learn from the L's and mistakes. Baby so glowed up. Baby focused. Got my eyes on me. Baby made so much. Feeling generous. 6 figs in a week. Savage little baby and Fenty. Baddest little bitty of the century. Internet, blow up. Superstar, don't touch. Showing off, causing a frenzy. She leaving an imprint in your memory. Energy, focus. Superstar, glow up. My light, shine, bright. Superstar, illuminate through the night. Yeah. My light, shine, bright. Superstar, yeah, she one of a kind.
I'm on my prime, I'm feeling like Steph. I get my shot and I promise it's wet. Waited too long, but I told him I'm next. I need my bag, just run me the check. Cable was mine, I ain't taking less. I told them all I'm as real as it gets. Shit be a shit, dog, I'm cutting the net. I thought I told them I came for my spot. They told me time is like money, that's why I done made it. I sweat it, I'm spending a lot. They never seen the hours I put in to get here. They only just see what I got. I spent my time in the lab all this winter. I sweated the summer is gonna be hot. I cannot lie on this shit. I paid a lot for this shit. They got some money to spend. I got some money to get. I gotta talk on this shit. I swear I told them I'm here. I feel like I'm in the league. I just keep making these hits. Took a little break, but I swear that I'm back. Go and ask anybody, put a city on the map. They was trying to call when they sent a contract, but I never reply unless they send it for the max. Everything I said, man, they know it's all facts. Told them if they want a verse, then they go and get text. Told them last year that I'm coming for it all. Go and check the numbers, dog, I'm putting up stats. Yeah. I'm on my prime, I'm feeling like Steph. I get my shot and I promise it's wet. Waited too long, but I told him I'm next. I need my bag, just run me the check. Cable was mine, I ain't taking less. I told them all I'm as real as it gets. This shit be a shit, dog, I'm cutting the net.
Thanks for showing me what love can do. It broke me into two. Should've never believed you when you swore your love like it's your truth. But left out of the blue, now I got nothing to lose. I hate that I still hear your voice. All through the night, you're still calling my name. I hate that I do anything to feel it all again. I wanna let you be the one to go and bring me down. You could shoot a bullet through my heart and make me drown. Take that easy kill, I know it's better for some help. But I'm still in love with you, and I do it all the deja vu. Don't know where it started going south. I stood with my eyes closed underneath your whole shadow. Thought that you were meeting me halfway, but I found myself inching to you as you're leaving. Got me stuck in a high, creating a show. You ran out of love and I didn't know. Can never let you go, unless my heart turned to stone. This can't be the end of our road. I hate that I still hear your voice. All through the night, you're still calling my name. I hate that I do anything to feel it all again. I wanna let you be the one to go and bring me down. You could shoot a bullet through my heart and make me drown. Take that easy kill, I know it's better for some help. But I'm still in love with you, and I do it all the deja vu. Love with you, yeah boy, it's true. For you, I do it all the deja vu. I wanna let you be the one to go and bring me down. You could shoot a bullet through my heart and make me drown. Take that easy kill, I know it's better for some help. But I'm still in love with you, and I do it all the deja vu. When I look at the sun going down to other skies, all I want is to be there with a new state of mind, a place I've never heard of. I will walk like a nomad. I've been stuck inside my house too long. Can't stand being all alone, wasting hours on my phone. I'm ready to go now. On my way. I won't let fear hold me back. It's here to stay. I'm on my way. All of my dreams are now a step away. At the end of the world, there is something I can learn. Some good ideas will pop up with a new, different wind. I'm gonna let it take me to people that will trust me. I've been stuck inside my house too long. Can't stand being all alone, wasting hours on my phone. I'm ready to go now. On my way. I won't let fear hold me back. It's here to stay. On my way. All of my dreams are now a step away. So here I am, about to explore
I'ma start going way on.
I heard they checking for me, no one checking on me, so I had to go run up a check. I got the message on me, ain't no flexing on me, my attorney gon' call and collect. Blessings on blessings.
He goes in and he steals the Baron!
Oh, yes.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Battle for Glasgow Advantage State. This is our first Tekken Grand Finals that we're having here at Battle for Glasgow. That's a pretty exciting feat, so let's just hear a round of applause for our Tekken players here. Now, those of you that have been here this weekend know that we've had that fan zone over there where we've been having FGC games all weekend. Well, now we're down to our final 8 of Tekken. This is so exciting for the debut on this main stage. So everyone, crack open a Red Bull, take a seat, and we're going to throw it over to Mad Dante and the janitor for some Tekken action.
Good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, I guess we should say.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening indeed. Thank you very much for that, Kai. Thank you for the very sweet introduction. As I said, Mad Dante, and of course joined by...
the janitor!
Hey, and so... ooh.
Oh, you're too kind.
A bit of love in the crowd, and the games haven't even begun. This is exciting times. So, as Kai mentioned now, we've had the opening bracket already played out. We do now have our top 8. Our very first game is losers quarters. That will be LDZ versus Solomon. Janitor, let's hear more about that story.
Well, I mean, what I've seen today is I've seen LDZ come in. He plays Bear. He plays Kuma, and he's been absolutely smashing people.
Yep.
And we've got Sully, who is an absolute dab hand at playing Street Fighter 6. But he's made it to top 8 in Tekken playing Jin.
I mean, Jin's, a very legacy character through and through. You see a lot of players that are just very comfortable in Jin once they start kind of getting that. Some of the crowd are absolutely shocked by having a Jin player or a Street Fighter 6 player in the top 8, but it does look like they are basically set up and ready to go. As you said, Kuma versus Jin. Any thoughts about the matchup?
I mean, from my experience playing against a Bear earlier in bracket, it's not fun. You gotta know what's going on.
You do.
He's in your face. He's ducking. He's crouching. He's swinging his arms around. You're like, how was I supposed to block that? Oh, I've already lost.
You're already lost. There's charged attacks. There's chip damage. It's Tekken 8. There's heat, hunting stats. You mentioned hunting stance. Sorry, I should say from Kuma, which is a big thing in Tekken 7. Tekken 6 didn't get quite as much love just because it did put Kuma at quite a big disadvantage. But with chip damage, but with heat. There's a lot more stuff that Kuma can work with now. I believe used to be a knowledge check character, and now, as you just said, terrifying.
Yeah, he's got extra stuff as well as all that knowledge that you need to know from previous games.
Yep.
He can hold some buttons down. You're sitting there right in front of him. What's he going to do? Is he going to release the attack? Should I move? You twitch, you get hit.
Mistakes.
Back in the blender.
And you know what? We're going to see that live right now, ladies and gentlemen. The players are ready to go. LDZ and Suleiman are ready. Get those started, and let's hear some noise for them. They look to be excited. I'm excited. Janitor, are you excited?
I'm always excited.
Yes! Let's be excited and let's get this started.
There we go. Of course, Kuma there repping. Well, not in this costume, but repping Heihachi. Got some of his moves in this game as well. And here we are. We've got a nice tankard just kind of thrown in the background, and the big hits are coming in already. Oh! Engage that heat. Pushing them in.
The charge attacks that you'd mentioned are very scary. Suleiman, no fear, will just jab in, will completely interrupt. That's counter hit if you get hit. Speaking of, it does happen, but LDZ actually drops the combo, gets the clean wall splat though. Gonna fall down, actually jumps over Suleiman, gets the side wall splat for clean. There is going to be the tornado, but I mean, at this point, unless Suleiman does something really incredible, which he is working on doing actually, it's going to be LDZ. Yeah, there's the hell sweep, the first round to LDZ.
Just there. You got to watch your toes, especially when you're on that little bit of health there. Oh, nice. Get the spin on him in the first hit. Oh, charging through there.
And
oh,
there
yes,
you go.
launch.
Up into the air you go, LDZ, making Solomon go to the moon and come back. And look at this pressure that LDZ is putting on. You did mention you have to deal with all these attacks, these swipes, these pauses. Where is Solomon going to find any ability to try and push through?
He's got to find the gaps. He's got to check it with the jabs. He did it a little bit in the first round there. Let's see if he can find those spaces. There we go. Nice block once again. Going to try and keep the bear a bear. Oh, nice. Goes for the hop kick. Staying on the ground as well. You've got that game as well where you can stay on the ground and avoid some hits too. Goodness, here we go. He's pushing that towards the wall. Oh, there we go.
No
Finds
fear.
the hop kick. Can't get the damage out of it.
Beautiful Savage Sword as well, does get the dive kick as well. No fear from LDZ though, just does the 1-1-2. That is launch punishable should it be Brock. We do see the little Macarena, the pause roll. LDZ just opting to cancel out of it. And Solomon, another beautiful cancellation, doesn't follow it up immediately actually, hoping that LDZ will hit a button. The wind hook fist, electric of course. LDZ looking to try and tie this out. Solomon of course looking to try and now reverse sweep.
Got that wall carry as well. He's going to take him all the way to the wall. Engage that. He's smashing him right against the wall. Oh my goodness.
That bomb is guaranteed, and that against that wall, you cannot stand up. There is no block. You got to take that. That fish is guaranteed for 7 golden letters, and LDZ already going for a nap. Solomon, you are being literally slept on.
Oh my goodness. Well, you got that thick bear action into the salmon. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? How is Sully going to readjust from this?
Well, that's the thing, because as far as we were discussing,
He's got
the coach.
Bolt in with the coaching right here.
That's how you adjust.
That's how you adjust. You're like, oh man, I don't have the knowledge checks. What am I supposed to do? Get someone who knows what's going on.
Someone pulls up the
whisper
book.
in your ear.
Here's
Get
the frame did it. Here's the frame did it. Here's what the bear does. It's terrifying. That's what the bear does. LDZ already the heat engage. Does the I don't even know what that is actually. I just call it the barrel roll.
Oh, but roll push them up against the wall once again. Oh, again going low, catching them out.
Fish.
Fish time. Oh, I mean the bear pressure it seems insurmountable right there. Hopefully somebody can piece together whatever key advice Bolt has given him.
Hey, Hachi's taught that bear well. The floor is well cracked.
Over him. He's got to the back there. Ooh, what's the grab? That's unfortunate.
And now the heat burst has got to come through from Solomon. The grab as well, that's going to be a floor break as well. For anyone that doesn't know, 1.05 is through. That's going to be scaled quite heavily now. That used to be a ton more damage. Solomon going to get the wall. Savage strikes do come through. Heat basically still there. Just expended now. LDZ with rage and still heat as well. Does have a lot of grey health to work with. Triads, a beautiful swing now puts Sully into rage as well. The sidestep rage, or is that going to track? It doesn't track!
No!
It doesn't track! Oh, but that certainly will.
I said though, the threat of it there. Clearly got an LDZ.
And one thing we were saying, Sully again bringing LDZ. LDZ.
Oh, that's going to break the floor once
all
again.
the way down.
We're now in the sandy bit.
The descent of Subconscious, the I believe second widest stage in the entire game behind Yukishima, but even arguably then still wider. So basically infinite stage, no walls to work with, which does hurt LDZ. Again, that bomb being guaranteed.
Wide sweep, charging it up. Oh, the haymaker right there.
I sleep.
Wake up goes for the lows. Oh, the hop kick goes from someone, just keeping them nice and safe. However, he's going to charge right through.
So very quickly, just for anyone who is joining us, I mean, Tekken 8 has surged in popularity. The grey HP is recoverable HP. You do gain it back from doing damage, activating your heat, quite a lot of things. It does mean damage is not permanent, which used to be the case in every Tekken, unless, of course, we do see that grey health absent. The reason we bring it up, LDZ and therefore Kuma, arguably the strongest chip damage in the game?
Could be.
Could be. Could damn be. Oh! Who needs chip when you have the fish? Who needs these chips when you have that fish? Very, very solid start for LDZ. That is going to put LDZ up 2-0. Solomon, unfortunate for you, that is going to be left hanging as well. Okay.
That was a long wait.
That was a long wait. Long wait. Thought someone had been left hanging, not the case. But who's up next?
Who's up next? Looks like we've got Jack99 and Saga X. So
the man who
that'll
put
be
me in.
interesting. So that should be Jack going up against Lee. So we've got another big body character who likes to swing their way around, but instead of being a bear, it's a giant robot. But as you said earlier, you've had your own experiences with a Lee player. How did that go?
I'm up here instead of up here.
Yeah.
that's how that went. Very good. The patience from Sagex. Sagex has the ability to completely just flick a switch between defense and offense to abuse lows for an entire round and then suddenly just not use them. It's very difficult to adapt to someone who almost adapts to themselves.
Yeah, that's true. So if you keep that gameplay moving, if you keep it almost like fluid.
Yes.
In terms of what's going on in the match, you can really trip people up because, again, in this game, you're looking for a lot of pattern recognition. You're looking for a lot of the same scenarios that you know how to counter. And if you've got someone who's really good at mixing them up and not putting themselves in the same situation all the time,
how do you read that? How do you read that?
Guess. You got to guess.
I can't read a book with all the words keep changing. When all the words keep changing, the page orders keep changing. How do you read that book?
You don't read that book. You just enjoy the changing of the words.
You do just enjoy it as well. And another thing, obviously Tekken 8 again, 1.05 has came through, so a lot of things have changed. Heat, so the big blue bar that turns everyone on fire, makes their health recover a lot more. That used to be safe basically on everything. It wasn't sidesteppable. It could be grabbed, but there was no way of reacting. It was basically fortunate. That has all been scaled back. Sidestepping's far more effective, which we did actually see from Solomon, like quite early on into the first few rounds, and then I don't know if it was the aggression from LDZ. I don't know if it was Solomon's just maybe losing a bit of confidence, but we did see the sidesteps and the movements suddenly start to fall behind a bit.
I mean, once again, this game is a big mental stack.
Yes.
You talk about someone constantly changing their game plan. You've also got to be on your game the entire time. You know, you're not going to sidestep everything. You're not going to block everything. You're not going to get out of every single throw. And it's almost like that's what is going to separate the players is who's got that mental stack, who can keep their game plan together and can stay consistent. That's what these games are all about, especially now with the way that sort of Tekken is changing and moving around with all these patches and some of the key mechanics getting changed, being nerfed, scaled back a bit. It's all about consistency that's going to keep you in the game and keep you going. That's what we're going to try and see in this game as well. Like, both players here, very, very consistent. Jack, he's been around the scene for a long, long time, and he knows his way around players, he knows his way around the game. So we're going to see how well he does today as well. Like, again, both people are playing in losers, which means that we've got some players still to come who are even more consistent and doing even better. So we're going to get some amazing games, but we're going to get an amazing game right now when it gets started. I think they're going to I think they're getting all set up, get their buttons checked and everything, as you can see. Got to get themselves ready. Oh, there you go. Look at that focus.
Look at that. That's locked in. The key is in another room, safely away from this padlock that is locked in. Jack 99 and Sajax, look at the focus there. So you did mention as well, Jack being, in the scene literally since Tekken 1. One thing that Jack 8 has benefited very much from is, I believe, fastest heat smash in the game. So whenever you expend the blue bar entirely for a kind of super special move, I believe that's like 8 frame or something. It's absolutely ludicrous. It's quite difficult to sidestep as well.
Oh, yeah.
And the power crush mechanics that Jack has as well. So that is to tank an attack and then deliver some damage back. Jack has pretty favorable power crushes now, especially in comparison to previous titles.
That said, the heat has already started. Here we go. Pushing right to the wall. Ah, there we go. That's it. You've got to use your power crushes. Absorb some hits and just take away that pressure.
Exactly, and that trade does gather a lot of great health.
As well.
Oh, the power. And that'll be it. The ankles swept out. You would think would do less damage to a mechanized 8-foot machine, but
no. Why was you programmed to feel pain?
There you go. With some levels of sadistic understandings going on at the Zybotsu there, but Sajax now one round up. Beautiful. That's going to be a wall break as well. No, actually. So opting to save for it, trying to trick Jack to maybe believing he's going to go for the slide. Again, probably not going to see any lows from Sajax this game.
Here we go. Push them once again. As you said, this is an onslaught of pressure. Oh, that said though, the sidestep against the wall, that's going to be big damage.
Oh!
Jack snatching the win there.
Yes, Ajax just unfortunately put himself.
Power crushes right through the move at the start.
Put himself in that really brutal corner there that he was not able to recover from. The power crush Jack 99 has been using so effectively. Beautiful low, immediately followed up with a punish. Doesn't actually get punished himself by Sajax. Finishes the string. Very good keep out from Jack. Again, probably one of his strongest assets is even if he finishes a string, he is likely to push you out of range of your punish.
once again, just using those power crushes, just keeping them away. Oh, blasting out the force field, why not? Hitting them with the elbow there, that's it. Oh, the heat's engaged once again.
Oh,
no,
the Wild Rising
the
2.
launch.
The Wild
That's
Rising
big
2.
damage, he's against the ground. There we go, one more hit. Yeah, uses the cancel, gets that extra hit at the end.
The rocket punch from Jag, very terrifying, very solid heat engage, quite a safe mid, I believe it's 16 frames, I believe, minus 12 on block, so cannot be fully launched, especially by Lee, but speaking of being fully launched, it's Sajags.
Pushed against the wall, look at that big damage. Oh, the pancake press!
And he falls, it doesn't get broken. All that health just recovered though from Sajags and Rage.
Picking on him with the wall, gets the throw, that's going to cause more damage. As he went through the power crush there. Oh, he's going to catch him on the wall. Once again, pushed against the wall. Damn, we have got a pretty back and forth matchup right here.
I mean, yeah, we're on round point for either Jag99. Oh no, sorry. For some reason, I believe there was already a map gone.
Right through.
Excellent use of it. It's really good, and the health that is recovered does mean that Sajax has to do probably another 2-3 combos to even put a massive dent into Jag. Meanwhile, half his HP to work with. Heat still online for both of them. The game has slowed down a little bit since the patch, so we do see that Heat still online for both of them. Heat may not be used at all. Okay. Well, no, it looks so.
Whiffing the grab there, and then expecting some sort of punishing coming in, and just stick it at launch. Why not?
While Rising 2 is arguably
Why
Jack's
not?
strongest launcher.
If your opponent's not reacting quickly to the grab tech, they're like, oh, that's a grab that whiffed. I'm going to go in and hit. Oh, you've already been caught out. Like,
it's a solid setup, it really is, and any time that you fail to whiff or you miss a whiff, again, that's information for your enemy. They don't know the frame data. If you do something that is minus 16 and they don't launch that, well, then now you know you can continue to do it.
The Strathers!
The Strathers win!
Go Strathers!
They did need a consolation point. Fair play to them. Oh, we're right back into it. Speaking of consolation point.
Throwing up the arms, launched them into the air. We're going to engage that heat once again. Oh, misses the kick. It's unfortunate. He's going to hit him with the Dusty Rhodes elbow, pushing them back to the wall here. Oh, just chucks off a thing from the sky that explodes.
Drop a rocket on you just for the sake of it. Manages to fuzzy duck under them from Seja. Another Fire Crush goes for the low. Gets the guaranteed follow-up, puts a round on the board. Underground Arena. One of the scariest maps for both of these players because of the explosive wall. Keeps the combo extending going. Has been nerfed. The wall blast used to do obscene damage. It's now just slightly less than obscene damage.
Oh, there we go. Using the armor on the bonus thing. So Jax, gets him up against the wall. You're going to see that nerf damage right there. That said, he's still going to make the most of it. Oh, he's
wall to wall.
He's going to carry him in the
wall to wall. Because that's what Lee's Chaolan can do, but has burnt Heat. Jag99, no, not very much with HP to work with, but Rage and Heat, both available should he need. Doesn't have the wall blast, I believe, on this side, but they've just framed. Gonna find Jag999, put Sajax and Jag one apiece.
Oh, nice. You've got that as well. You've got Jack as well. He's very good at pesting people with walls.
Yep.
From like a standing position as well, but something people can take a little while to react to.
Down forward, 2-1.
Oh! Picks him up.
Let's clean you up, shall we?
Up against the wall. Oh, gets into the throw, throws him into the air, shoulder tackle into the wall.
Not perfect. Taken away. And now the heat engage. Look at all that recoverable. Look at all of that grey.
No, pushing them against the wall. But Jack just needs to look for that one hit.
There we go. Can Sajax find any space to burn this Rage, or Jack just trying to get all that recoverable HP coming through the spacing, that down for
Powered right.
Very fittingly, in fact, powers right through.
Oh my goodness, lifts him up. Lifts him up with the finger guns there, pushes him against the wall. Gets the wall bounces.
That wall bounce?
It's gonna sting.
Gets the tornado. Is that another wall to wall? Very close.
Right up against the wall.
And the shoulder, the perfect Jag99, just 3-1. Takes it over Sajax. That's going to be 2-0.
In the loser's quarters there.
That was a hell of a smack to put someone to take someone completely out of the tournament. Very well played. Next up, we have D Dusty and Wezzers.
Right, so we're we're into winners action here.
Yep. This is now
the Dusty going up against Wizards, right? So we got Dragunov going up against Eddie. Oh, we're already getting applause as they're heading up to the stage. Fantastic.
I was going to say there is love now. Now, back in the winners, it does mean that even if the player who does lose, we're not seeing them. They're not out of this tournament just yet. They will have the losers run all the way to
you get
bring
an
themselves
extra life.
back. Yeah, you
It's
do.
Fantastic.
You do have a
get
big
an extra
green
life.
mushroom.
And that could come into play in the grand finals as well, because whoever makes it into the grand finals on winner's side essentially has to lose twice.
Yeah, exactly. So whoever makes it on winner's side, for anyone that doesn't know, for a double bracket elimination, anyone that loses now, who obviously makes it to losers, you make it back to the grand finals, you have to win not only 2 sets, it's 2 best of 5s.
Yeah, and you can't lose one of them.
Nope.
You can't lose one.
Nope. If the loser puts winners into losers, then that has to do it. But if the winner who's went to losers puts losers out, it doesn't matter. That's it. So having quite an advantage over that to maybe understand your opponent a little bit more, maybe play a bit more of a counterplay, maybe play another character that you've been kind of keeping, in your pocket, maybe been practicing.
Yeah, you got a good advantage if you're going in from winner's side, and it can be, a bit of data collection as well. You've got that extra game to suss out your opponent and see exactly how they're going to play and what they're going to do. Also, this is messing with me because if you can see in the background there.
Oh yeah,
I'm on the
hello,
opposite
there's
side,
us. There's
then
us.
I'm on this screen.
Which one's the real you?
And then I'm here on which side? Anyway.
Which one's the real you?
Anyway, hopefully that's filled some time for this game that's going on. But yeah, we're here at Advantage State, battle for Glasgow. Didn't know there was a big battle going on for Glasgow. The stakes have never been higher.
Yeah, it turns out for all 3 of the universities. So the 3 universities of Glasgow, for anyone who does actually just want a wee filler, I guess, the Advantage State, the fighting game circuit will be welcomed in. But for anyone that doesn't know, Battle for Glasgow itself happened over the full weekend. We got a boo over there. Very disrespectful from the crowd. We're getting boos and woos. I don't know who's committing to this bet.
If it's not fighting games, they're not ball.
I don't care.
So next time, the unis need to draft players.
We need to just draft all the players to get into FGC. But yes, moving in, we'll discuss Battle for Glasgow another time. We're getting right into this.
Oh, here we go. I can imagine for any casual viewers, there's probably a pang of rage that's just went through them as they've seen Eddie on the screen. We've also lost the Wi-Fi connection.
Oh no.
But hopefully that won't be a problem.
The Dragunov nerf coming in. That hell sweep, or that hatchet used to function as a -14, but it's now -31. I believe it allows for a full launcher. Weezer's not being able to capitalize entirely. The Rage Art going to catch the heat burst activator there. So now a little bit of health going to come back for the Dusty. A lot of health going to be lost for Weezers. Let's see how they can finish this off.
You think he'd use those ice powers a bit more?
You would if he can teleport you. Oh! That's cold.
Just having enough health left there.
Speaking of ice powers, that is cold, and just having enough health there. Speaking of
that's parry.
That's what having that just enough health, that recoverable health for the Grey, that is going to be so relevant so frequently. That low parry, beautiful. That launcher from Weezers. This will probably be a full combo.
Capoeira King there. Capoeira carry all the way to the other side. And he's got him up against the wall here.
Oh no, Freddy.
As you can see, Dragunov holding the shins as he's getting absolutely peppered in the shins.
No,
but Dusty's going to fight out. Going to engage that heat. And he's still got that Rage Art sitting there as well. Oh, using the charging through a Rage Art of his own. No, it's blocked.
Off you go.
Launch punish. This is going to be the round for the Dusty.
Elbow, meet Weezers. Weezers, meet your demise. As now 1 round apiece for each of them on this closest to final destination it is, or the Summit of Destiny. Another low parry. Oh my days, Weezers, these ankles are protected. Dusty is not having any of your shenanigans.
No, he's seen it happen too many times, getting kicked in the shin. He's like, nah. We're gonna
just like the
that.
simulation.
Ooh, there we go. Taking the throw as well there.
Just jabbing each other out now, just a little bit of lows, a few mids coming through. No full combos just yet. He says that the tornado's going to happen, the wall hit is going to come through as well. No, not just barely. Not able to reach instead to Dusty now in Rage. Does have a bit of grey health to work with if they do manage to get... No, I was going to say if they get the manage the heat burst. No heat burst for you. We are seeing such less use of heat burst ever since the nerfs, and I think that's such a good thing for this game.
Dusty though, kicking him up against the wall, sending him there. Can Wezzers fight back? Oh, sidestepping away. Doesn't want to be caught near the wall because stray hits like that going to splat you against the wall.
Oh, that's a beautiful counter hit. That's a beautiful counter hit. Finishes the string, is going to go into heat. Smacks Weezers down on the ground. Smacks him down again with a Royal Running 2. Puts him against the wall. Final round for this first stage. For anyone that doesn't know as well, you can choose to select your character, but you have to just random the stage each time you do lose. So Weezers may have the opportunity here to maybe trade out the Eddie Gordo for someone else, or Dusty, depending, of course, who ends up running away with this.
Out of the way of the grab. Nice sweep, though. Keeping them on the ground. They're chasing them.
Spring kick. That's not the punish for spring kick.
That said, though, Dusty got a whole lot of work to do here. While running, gets through, picks the ankle there, snaps the leg a little bit.
Doesn't actually, does the heat first cancel. Does the heat smash, puts the Dusty in a bit, and the beat down is going to find it. No throw break comes through. As the Dusty first one to put the point on the board. Weezers now with a decision. Do they want to trade out the Eddie? I don't think we had. I don't think we had planned for audience just harassing the players, and I'm here for it.
I mean, that's how tight this community is, you know.
They're very welcoming.
If you're carried, they're going to tell you that you're carried.
Thready happens for anyone that doesn't know. There is an Eddie bot that just mashes left kick, and it managed to get its way up to, I believe it's 12th rank out of 30 in Tekken 8 or something. It has been discontinued now. But speaking of discontinued, we go right back into Ortis Farm. This is game 2. Again, now match point, set point for the Dusty. Doesn't put Weezers out though again, just puts them into losers. Oh!
Right against the wall though with a wall splat. Gonna pick him up. Ooh,
one of my favorite animations in the game. Thank God it has been nerfed. That used to be cruel damage. That used to be like a 114 damage combo or something around that. It was completely ludicrous. Still a very highly damaging combo. Oh, speaking of highly damaging combo. Bang.
Oh, combo. Smash, keeping him in the corner.
That down 3-4 again. The running gets it again. Bang! Tornado now used. We are seeing a slam down on the floor. Weezers really needs to try and get out of this wall. Look at the running 2 followed by the heat smash as well, and bang! Perfect 7 golden letters for the Dusty. Really good at keeping up that aggression.
He is piling on that pressure right now.
The Dusty is just pressing buttons, and Weezers cannot keep up with it. That's going to be so much damage. Look at that. That's half health, and the combo's not even done.
Catch them all, get the wall parry as well. Oh my goodness.
The Dusty is living up.
Punish on the spring kick, that's unfortunate. Oh.
The Dusty crest.
Yeah, that catches him this time.
And very fittingly, Weezers surrounding the Dusty into dust. Again, a lot of work to still do.
Yeah, a lot of work. This is the last gasp right here of this round.
It's
gonna help right there.
Doesn't get it full. Throw break. Heat activation. Rage Art! Did he press? He didn't press! Up you go to Dusty!
Won't punish. Nice.
Weezer's not quite out of this. Very literally wheezing for air, but so far still oxygen in those veins.
Great composure right there. Oh, gets the throw. Nice.
Is this the momentum change? Is this Weezer's coming through with a momentum? All of a sudden, the wall break's going to happen. This should be the second round for Weezer's. Tornado not even been used there. Here it is, going to hit the wall. No, doesn't use it, but gets the guaranteed spin anyway. And now, match point for both these players. Weezer's to stay and winners to Dusty's to put him down to losers.
Ducks the high. Nice. And he's going to get him up against the wall here.
Does he use the floor break? There's plenty of room in Ortis Farm, and then it does have wall blast down below, but the Dusty not even needing it! Weezer's not even needing it as he breaks down to Dusty 1 each! The Capoeira King!
From that Rage Art, where we were like, oh man, this is it, this is a wash. Wezzers is done. He's absolutely done. Suddenly, that Rage Art just carried him all the way to game 3. The momentum just kept them going.
I feel like the use of the word carry there is very very symbolic based on what the audience were just saying there. But now, random map again, last round. It's going to be the celebration on the scene. The Mad Jazz is coming through as Weezer's flipping his way to take half health of the Dusty, really 10 seconds before the round even begins, or even starts.
And with the Mad Jazz playing, can Dusty get back into rhythm here? Or is Weezer just going to keep that pressure on and stop him? Oh my goodness, the Rage is activated. He's got him up against the wall though. Oh, ducks the throw. Nice.
No, good, really smart. The wall splat there does still come through. Does activate the heat, cancels it.
But he is one touch away.
Oh, the whiffs the down. I believe that's down forward 2, but it may be up to. Someone can correct me, I'm sure, in a very polite manner. There's a little bit more patience now. There's not as much counter hits as we were seeing in the first 2 games. I think there's a lot more respect gathered by these 2 players.
Moving in, threatening the throw. I like it, but he's going to push him all the way against the wall. Gets the low. That's going to sting. One more touch again. Oh, nice. Weezer's on match point right here.
No, this is it. I mean, Celebration on the scene, quite a small map, so we are likely going to be seeing the Dusty getting acquainted with this wall. The follow-up that does come through, yep, about 60% HP. Plenty of it is grey though, so if the Dusty wants to do the heat burst or the heat activation, they can get quite a lot of it back, but they may be dead before they can.
Oh, he's going to charge on through with one of his own. Going to press him against the wall. Oh,
no
rolls
break.
through, picks the ankle.
No
like
break. While running 2 counter hit. Isn't going to get the full tornado just due to the angle on the wall, and the hell sweep from Weezers is going to send the Dusty down into losers. Very well played, Weezers.
Weezer's moving on to winners final. Fantastic.
We are blowing through
there
these.
We go. There's a handshake.
That's sweet. That was very sweet.
There's the respect right there.
As there should be. As there should be.
As they're getting from this respectful crowd.
A very respectful crowd. Not a single toxic thing has been said by anyone.
No, they've been great. They've been fantastic. They've been vocal. They've been having fun. You having some fun out there? Yeah! There we go. That was the worst second of my life there, waiting for a reaction.
Waiting for the reaction to help right, okay. I know it's live.
Here.
I know it's live, but we can edit it and post. So, you know what? Have another shot at it. One more time, audience, actually support him this time, please.
Are we all having a good time? Yeah!
There we go.
It's Tekken 8.
Hell yes, it is. And now we will be going into after the Dusty's doing that, it's now Bolt Raku, who just goes by Bolt, and now Callum double underscore M or
Bolt
long underscore M.
Is it long underscore? Is it 2 underscores?
Callum, please clarify this mystery for me. I'm on the edge of my seat.
Is it to go with a 2L Callum? Is he repping that 2L life?
Double L, double M? Well, hopefully Callum will not be taking a double L.
They're taken to the stage right now. Oh my God.
The crowd are enjoying the Scotland chants.
I'm having a grand old time. I know, I'm going to have a lot of fun. It's Bolt playing King. And
King is scary now.
Very
King's
close
scary
to my heart.
now. King can wave dash like a Mishima.
Oh,
why
man.
did they do that?
To me, it says that we're not going to get Armor King.
Oh,
I've
never thought about
Armor King has a dash like that.
I've never thought about that.
I think that's what it says. It says, guys, you're not getting Armor King.
But we've always had Armor King. What the hell? What the hell, Banda? But yes, I mean, King used to be very much hyper armor, very much the throw focus. The hyper armor is still there a little bit. The power crushes not quite as much as they used to be. Now basically been replaced with the Mishima style wave dashes, which does allow things like Shining Lance to come through, basically instant Shining Wizard. Shining Lance, there's Armor Kings. That's actually why we're just going. Oh, now I'm sad. Now I'm sad.
Oh, shouldn't have done that.
I'm in a huff.
But yeah, the pressure game that King can apply is
terrifying.
Phenomenal. But I'm just gonna go nuts every time he does a move. I'm just gonna lose my shit.
There's one grapple, and of course, if anyone does know it, you know what it's gonna be. But I want you to lose your minds if it does happen. I'm not gonna say it, obviously, for spoiler reasons, because who knows? Maybe Bolt is considering trying to get it done. But you'll know it. You'll know it when you see it, mainly because you won't be able to hear anything else other than our reactions.
There we go. Bolt. He's also got. Must be checking the music on his phone.
What do you think he's got? What do you think he's checking on this one? What do you think he's trying to understand? Is it frame data?
I don't know.
Is it an encouraging message?
I reckon it's some chill beats.
Do you think the lo-fi girl? Do you think the lo-fi study beats are happening right now? This is what frame data gets you now. The handshake does happen. Callum, the love from the crowd. The loot does come through. We actually see a Leo from the side of Callum double underscore AM.
Leo going up against King.
The descent into subconscious as well.
Already. Oh, nice sweep in the legs. Nice elbow. Going low. I like it. Oh man, Shining Wizard gets blocked though.
And there we go, the trade. The launch does come through.
Launch, Callum keeping on the pressure there. Nice. Oh, we got the giant swing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let him go. Boom! Right against the wall. Here we go.
And look at that. That's the wave dash right there. The leg's going to get broken.
Goes for the half crab into the STF.
Yeah.
Wrenching that neck.
No
Bull Racker. Here we go.
Break for that. And Bolt Racker really now applying the pain. First round to him. The heat immediately now coming out from Callum M.
The pressure on that said though, muscles through, goes for a nice elbow there. Frankensteiner! Here we go on the ground. What we're going to see, axe handle smash.
Tries to get the heat smash, but Callum M very wisely staying down.
Battles back. Oh, once again, just bringing out that big meaty chest to power through moves. I love it. Oh, nice. There we go once again. That said though, the pressure from Callum and Leo is just too much there.
It's very scary. Leo can once they find the pressure, they will just keep applying it because they do give up on that. They do lose quite a bit of what makes Leo so powerful. And I will say, Leo is, I'd say, underrated right now in the roster. I do think they do have quite a lot of tools. Their frames are pretty reasonable and respectable, but arguably if a character's fair in a fighting game, you're never going to see them.
That's true. We want dark.
Yeah, we want cheap. We want safe launching mids. Looking at you, Paul. We want, disgusting hell sweeps that are basically unreadable. Leo is probably one of the fairest characters on the roster. So one of the hardest to knowledge check, though. I mean, with Leo being pretty uncommon, it does look like the knowledge check. Bolt, at least right now, does not have that knowledge.
We're going to go to the stage select here because we need to change stages.
Oh, yep, it's random. It's Tekken World Tour,
rules.
Baby.
This is part of the Tekken World Tour. As most tournaments can be, you can earn yourself some points, get yourself on the leaderboard, and get yourself off to Tekken World Finals. But what stage are we going to get?
There's been quite a...
Oh, they're making us wait.
Oh, no walls. Very, very solid for Leo, actually. King does quite like the walls in terms of the pressure, in terms of keeping you down on the floor. Leo doesn't require them. Of course, any wall does mean extension of the combo, but not necessarily.
Goes for the knee.
Double knees. And that's the full... That counter hit launch there, that is something can be really brutal. And now Raka, or Bolt, all the way on the back foot. Tries to get the knee again.
Getting away with the knee, gets the launch this time. Gonna pick him up.
I'm trying to introduce you.
There into the power bomb. Bang. Slams in the ground. Set out power bomb. Kick him when he's down. Love it.
This running knee. The movement from Callum has been so smooth. Unfortunately, not really punishable just from the amount of range the Bolt ends up generating. The sidestep, of course, massively buffed again. Thank you to patch 1.05. Arguably the savior of Tekken 8, but I enjoyed it before, and I will enjoy it after.
Yeah, you're right. Callum has been abusive, yet elusive. Hard to hit. Saying that, though.
Has now been hit.
Bolt has landed the big combo there. Going to engage that heat up against the wall. Shoulder tackle.
3
seconds left. I don't think there's enough time. No.
Very.
Big life deficit to overcome.
Very solid. Again, Yagashima being not an infinite stage, but as close as we've got at the minute, and with the more defensive options being buffed, you will be likelier to see timeouts.
Shining Wizard! There we go! Knee to the dome!
Instant Shining Wizard handspring as well. Hop kick immediately answers back. You want to do something impressive, I'm just going to do something damaging.
Oh, nice take of the throw there. Oh, powering through the elbow there.
Plenty of great help.
Big so that. A big brain chop of his own. Trying to keep the pressure on. That said, though, with the heat engaged, he can dash on through it.
Rage as well. Rage as well. Tornado's not even been extended yet. That's an insane combo without Rage. Absolutely beautiful from Callum M.
Callum landing the pain right here. Oh, nice big sidestep there. Smacked in the back there. Engaged the heat. Goes for the launch. Oh, unfortunately doesn't pick up. They're going for the big boot into the run.
Jaguar sprint. Basically a mix-up. 50-50 catches Callum with a lovely float for Raka. Not able to quite convert, but now the tornado spin has happened. This is going to be a convert, and now Basically, next combo, the Bolt takes to the face. Should they take one? Oh, doesn't get the knee! Where are you aiming? Where are you aiming?
Oh, gets the launch this time. This is going to sting, especially with the rage. Oh my goodness, he's going to use the rage art.
We're getting some
Argentine backbreaker.
Oh yeah,
we're in the air, and we're going to get a nice stinging up.
All the way down. Not enough to kill! Not enough to kill! We heard a clap from the audience. I was very much sure that the audience would get it, but Braca making sure
didn't drive that elbow into the side enough there. That was the issue.
Did you not understand you were meant to stay down?
That's how the match goes.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? But Bolt has been doing such a good job at actually recovering from the back foot, because Callum does seem to be starting off really strongly with this aggression, and then Bolt's able just to find something like that.
Oh, leg drop there. Oh, neutral jump.
Single neutral jump just for the flex. Absolutely styling for that. He's a wrestler.
Irish whip, here we go into the run. What we're going to see, run stop into the giant swing, but we're going to see Leo kick out with that one.
Beautiful break, beautiful find on the hit.
Big launch there from Callum.
We've seen this combo before, and this is a devastating combo. Might not be enough to kill just because no rage and no heat, which it is not. But the mid kick will find. Final round.
Yeah, final round for Callum. Bolt needs this one to stay in the game here.
Beautiful use of the heat burst there just to make sure the combo keeps going. Does follow it up again.
Oh, nice throw tech once again. Ooh,
and all that great health.
Big old hit. Oh, spin a wheel kick there.
Spring kick's going to be blocked, not punished properly. Callum, of course, now deciding to burn the heat burst. Not going to find anything, but the counter hit.
Oh, getting under the kick there from Callum.
A counter hit again. That's it. That is going to be it. It's still best of 3 as well. So at the moment, that's going to be moving on. And it does mean, unfortunately for him, the Bolt is going to be put down to losers.
Bolt's going to drop down in the losers.
Per thing. But now, next coming up is going to be, I believe that is LDZ versus, I want to say, is that Sagex?
Versus, what have we got here? Winner or loser one?
The notes that we had were not particularly prepared in time. LDZ and Raka.
Nice.
Versus Bolt. Thank you so much, production. We love you. Thank you so much for saving our skins. But yeah.
We're going to settle an argument that people have had.
Okay.
For eras.
Yeah, I'm up for this.
What will win in a fight? A bear or a jaguar?
Oh, I don't know, but these two certainly do know. They're about to find out.
I mean, technically it's the bear because the bear is massive and it just has to put its weight onto the jaguar. But, people love big cats and they think they've got some fight in them. So we'll see if this big cat still has some fight in it. This is going to be a hell of a matchup coming on. We've seen both players do some really good stuff. We've just seen Bolt play. And now we're going to see LDZ bringing back that bear action.
Bringing back that bear. Both characters, both absolute animalistic, which does mean they both quite rely on the Power Crush kind of meta. We were seeing the, I do not know the move, but basically the Flex Muscles King. That does just apply so much extra hyper armor to the point that any follow-up is basically guaranteed should you smack into it if the timing's right.
That's what you got to do. You just throw it your chest, absorb every single hit that's sent your way, and then when their opponent's not expecting it,
bang! There's the elbow dropping
elbow
through.
right to the face.
And Kuma, meanwhile, actually will distract the opponent with a big fish and then present them with a big bear. Bum!
He'll roll. He'll do some circus tricks. It's gonna be an interesting one. You got to keep your eye on that bear. You don't know what that bear's gonna do next.
Speaking of circus tricks, I hope we at least get to see one rage art from the Kuma because it's absolutely awesome to watch. It's one of my favorite rage arts in the game. It's such a good one. Oh no, sorry, it's Panda that does that. No, Panda does it. It's Kuma just fires a rocket fish at you. That's not interesting at all.
Yeah, the high-tech fish. Wait, no, we've got Jack and the Dusty coming up instead. We've been mixed up here.
We have been deceived. We have been mixed up.
We've been mixed up. We've got hit by the low. We've been knocked down. But it's okay. We'll recover.
We will.
We'll recover. Are we going to wake up mashing buttons, or are we going to wake up and block?
Spring kick.
Who knows?
Wake up low power. There's so much we could do.
But here we go. So now we're coming into a matchup where once again you've got two characters who are very, very impressive. They want to come in. They want to hit their big positive buttons right here. You've got Dragunov. You want to get that well running to it there.
Mm-hmm.
Smack down a big elbow. But Jack, Power Crushers, absorb that, throw it right back at them. This is going to be an interesting matchup to watch. And these guys, of course, played each other tons of times.
Tons and tons of times. And one
They're
thing
gonna
that's-
know, it's going to be in one of those situations where it's not just the matchup that's on the screen that you're watching.
Yep.
It's also the player matchup.
Yes.
It's two people that know each other's tendencies. It's two people that know what the other person might be thinking they want to do. So how do you mix that up? Do you stick to the game plan? Do you go off piece there? Try something a little bit different to catch the person off? We're going to see some interesting gameplay right here.
No, we are.
We've had the handshake as well.
The players are ready now. They're looking fairly locked in. Everyone's been very serious. The earphones are in from Jack99, so he may not be able to hear you, but ladies and gentlemen, give the players some support anyway.
Yeah, there we go. Once again, going low, then trying to smack him in the head. Gets the launch though.
Up you go, and the damage from Dragonov. This is nerfed Dragonov, and it's still going to be
Pushed him against the
disgusting.
wall and broke it.
Plenty of wall breaks for the Dusty to continue on his combinations and extend them, which we'll be seeing. Plenty of
nice.
beautiful duck. Stays ducked.
Goes under the high kick. We're probably going to see, an evening out of the health there. So Jack now taking advantage of that. That's it, though. He's going to swing back. Nice armoring right through there. Oh, no.
And the stand up into
Missed
immediate
the throw, but it
smash.
didn't matter. Managed to carry on through and take that first round.
Beautiful. Very fast, very effective heat smash. We are seeing the down two immediately coming from the Dusty. Again, can be punished should it be hit.
Pressure on. That's it, the Dusty there. Having to throw out those 10 frames just to try and check him. Try and stop that pressure when he can.
Try and get himself some space. Jack99, the hyper armor used. Not unfortunately going to be able to get much while running two to keep you down. The hatchet kick. Far, far scarier to use for the Dusty than he used to be. Dash 2 doesn't go through yet. We're going to see that shoulder meet it, and the down 3. Oh, down 3-4. Just going to kind of follow that through. Sorry, that's down 3-3, I believe.
The Dusty 1-1. Oh, nice jumping back there. Shoulder charge once again. Going to press him against the wall. Goes to the Dusty Rhodes elbow into the switcher music. Pushing him against the wall. Oh, nice throw tech though. Also puts himself against the wall here.
Who needs to be a self? I'll put myself against the wall just because it means there's more journey for me to take you through as we go to this other wall. Yep, does get it through. Meet my shoulder. Meet the actually Dirtman, and we're gonna give you a big hug again.
Oh no! They censored that last bit. It was just a bit too violent for it.
You were saying, the bear just needs to apply. Yeah, the bear needs to apply its weight, but I think that also counts if it's a big mechanized man.
Yeah, that's true. Oh my goodness! The spring kick though. Gonna dash through with the heat gun, keep on getting. Oh, throws him. No, doesn't throw him.
Dusty's so sharp
once
with it.
again.
And again, Tekken has added, so if you grab a Power Crush, it's an unbreakable throw. There are counter hit throws that are still breakable, even if they do, but they are in even reduced frames. Doesn't matter though. Jack99, while I'm explaining that, just walks away. Celebratory fist bump. Feels like everyone's there's an animal theme right now actually going on. We've got Kumas, we've got bears, we've got jaguars, we've got bears, we've got mechanized men pretending to be bears.
That's it. Big robot men. I love it. Right, so let's see. What adjustments could Dusty make?
It may just be the map actually. I mean, again, Mishima Estate, 3 breakable walls. It does mean the Dusty can go through.
Oh, picks him up there, finger guns. Here we go.
Beautiful.
Oh, big launch once again. Gonna push him. Yeah, he's gonna find the wall there. Gonna smack him against it. This is gonna sting. Keeps the pressure going on.
Okay, it's near enough as fast as this round begun, it's ended. Unless the Dusty can do something wacky.
Engaging that heat though. That's gonna sting. Pushes him all the way. The rage is engaged as well. The Dusty just needs to get in there and find that one hit. But Jack is not gonna let him do that.
Just in the middle.
Tackle, nice box. Ooh, gets the back dash, doesn't do anything with it. Jack managing to get that hit in there and take the round.
Managed to find that 2-1.
We move on in a round 2.
And 4-1 just to try and check. The Dusty keeping out. The tackle's going to come through as well. Another thing that's been added in Tekken 8 is some of the boundaries require stronger moves more than once to break. So the floor being purple does mean that Jack can send the Dusty down should he wish. Oh no, the sidewall actually going to save him instead.
Oh, power cushion right through, smacks him against the wall. Picking him up there, slamming him down, gets the floor break.
Down we go. Doesn't get the full combo. Nice down 2 just to keep his turn there. Nearly give it back up to the Dusty. Does Dusty deciding to try and get the heat activation again? Nowhere near as plus as it used to be, so the Dusty still in a very, very risky space. The back one there, the palm. Not quite as good as Fangs, but fairly damn close.
Jack is on match point there. The Dusty yet to get on the board in this round, but Dusty's pulled it back before.
Yep, there we go. Counter hit while running 2. Dusty's going to take you all the way. This is going to be a masterclass of a combo here. Are we going to go downstairs, or is Dusty going to want to keep this floor alive? No. All the way we're going to go.
Downstairs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Bounces away, doesn't get to finish the combo. That said, though, gets him with a big, deep sweep right there. Oh, punishes the spring kick. Gonna push him right back against the wall. Oh, takes a throw, nice.
Very good. Spring kick is -21, I believe, so it is full launch punishable. So Dusty maybe not aware of it, or maybe just didn't get the input correctly. Counter hit, down 4. One little pixel effort, Jack. Meet my shoulder, I'm not done quite yet. Up the air you go! What a comeback, actually! And we are going to see the rage art just because we can. Very nicely played.
Hits him with a proton cannon for Marvel 2 coming out. Love it.
What is this, a crossover episode? But very well played indeed, the orbital strike now coming through. So with that, actually, we might have to have a little refresher back. The production can maybe help us out with the next runner. I believe it is going to be...
Bull Racket LDZ coming up next.
There we go. We mixed it up. We had it in the wrong order. That's what it was. We can't write, it turns out. So, yep, we'll be seeing Bolt. We'll be seeing Bolt versus then LDZ. So, Jaguar versus Jin.
Yeah. Wait, no, Jaguar versus Bear.
Sorry, oh my days.
Jaguar versus Bear.
This is what we were talking about. Yes, this is literally what we were talking about. Of course, this is literally what we were talking about.
Before we got mixed up.
Before production decided to completely read us and change their plans.
Production know what they're doing.
No, production does. That was us.
They're doing a fantastic job.
They are doing an excellent job. I mean, look at the look at how this is done. Look at the hall we've got. Everyone's been set up. It seems like everyone's been a very, very hyped time. And yeah, no, I mean. Yeah, no, shout out to production. We love you all.
Yeah, I think both players making their way to the stage now.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
I believe this will be either our second last or last best of 3 before we do move on to the best of 5s. I believe the finals will be coming up very shortly. I want to say these are losers semis. I may be incorrect in saying that.
This will be losers quarter.
Losers quarter.
And then we'll go losers semis, but then we'll also go winners finals at the top.
Yes. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
The winner of losers semis will move into a losers final, who will then face the loser of the winners final, and then that will also be a final where we'll get 3 out of 5.
This is why you're janitor, because you keep things very clean. This is why you clean up after me whenever I spread lies and misinformation over the internet.
I mean, when you've been running double elimination brackets for 15 years now.
The experience is there, and I'm very grateful to have the experience next to me because I'm young, bright-eyed, inexperienced.
But you are carrying this broadcast. You're dragging me through this. Right, let's see. We got Bolt and LDZ coming up. We got Jaguar, we got Bears, we got one guy, he wants to grab, he wants to get in. But then you get in and grab, right?
Yeah.
You're also in the range of the Bears' claws.
Of the terrifying Bears claws as well.
If the Bears claw, it's not a favourable place that you want to be. This is going to be an interesting one. Oh, we're getting the handshake, we're getting the show of respect here. Code of honour observed.
Now that everyone is locked in, ready to go, Braka, of course, very focused. LDZ, of course, and now what a difficult first map to be. The wall bounds the explosions for natural extensions quite a lot, and LDZ, we did see this aggression again before. This is not anything new. The double bear swing, that's going to be the heat engage, puts Raka towards the wall. Not going to be enough, unfortunately, just to get the explosion for him. But look at that grey health. We were talking about chip damage.
Oh my goodness. The health sweeps from the bear pest. Oh no, doesn't get the giant
Crucial.
swing. Oh, gets the whiff punish though after the sidestep. Oh, walks the
oh no, that was not the punish I think Bolt wanted.
Far range. Bolt stepping through, nice, gets the launch.
Yeah, here we go. Just
gonna go into the rage art.
No point trying to do anything, overcomplicated because it does risk just throwing the round. Maybe there's something that's scary with the walls that does end up saving LDZ. No. Bolt just going to take this first round.
Bolt managing to find the side step at the right spot.
Yeah. Look at this movement. Look at how crisp.
Once again, pushes him too. A little push as well. That's going to put him at advantage as well. Oh, goes for the tackle here. What are we going to see? Rolls for the leg. Goes for the arm this time. Rolls back through.
Oh, goes for
my
the
goodness.
Spine. Oh, and immediately
grab DDT right there, dropping him on his head.
Immediately catches him on the wake up there, trying to use, trying to
powers through, smacks him with an elbow.
The sidestep
smash into the power bomb.
The sidestep heat smash from Bolt, absolutely beautiful. LDZ already looking on the back foot, does need to try and find some more space. Again, exactly what we've seen in the first round. The hunting bear stance does decide to go low. Cannot be hyper armored. The spring kick going to try and give Bulls just a little bit of space to try and get away. The fish! The fish!
The big
Bolt
elbow.
does
What are we
not
gonna see
want
here?
your fish.
Frankensteiner once again.
Slide coming through. That's all guaranteed. Bolt really getting chipped down. We've seen the comeback potential, but not this time.
Getting caught off there.
First round on the board for LDZ.
Oh, nice. Gets the launch with the knee, picking him up here.
Little jab and heat of action. We're going to see, we're going to see this wall explosion. That's, again, the damage
King is gonna take
massively
advantage of
skewed.
this. Oh my goodness, goes.
Back there.
Into the flying swing.
The damage is whacking.
Oh, powers through. RKO out of nowhere. Picking him up once again into the power bomb.
Oh my days. LDZ just being thrown around the ring. Unfortunately for him, trying to get a little bit of the space. He's got the smile on his face, though. He does appreciate that, at the end of the day, it is just to try and get, a little bit more. There is some prize money on the line, though. I do believe it is. I think the last time I checked, it was 160 on the line. I can't remember exactly how that split is right now, so I'm not going to, spread lies and misinformation over the internet. I will let our beautiful casters in the top 4 run us through that.
Oh, doesn't get the launch there, but keeping neutral. That said, though, powers right through. Engaging the heat, going for the lows again, expecting when Bolt's going to do some throwing that chest forward for the parry, and he's just going to start peppering him with the lows, keep him honest there. And that was a strong round there from LDZ.
Yeah, no, really. We'd seen a couple of checks from LDZ there, and then Bolt, as soon as he thought he was safe, look at the power through. Take
Big
the elbow.
What are we going to see? Oh, dashes forward and then goes for the elbow, hoping to catch him crouching there, I think. Oh, powers through once again. Getting that axe handle on the ground there. Oh my goodness. Both characters content to just flip. There we go. Big power bomb smashing right through once again.
And that's nerf damage.
Dashing forward into the face buster with a knee.
And the down forward too.
Catches him with a low there.
And the wave dash as well, popping through again. Yeah, Bolt's enjoyed himself. He's having a good time. He appreciates the movement that he can now do with King. The wave dash is absolutely terrifying.
Just misses the low, powers through once again. No, what are we going to see? Jaguar step forward.
There goes the head. There goes your legs.
Oh no.
There goes your head again. Are we going the whole way? No! LDZ gets the break. Actually uses the heat burst there, the heat dash forward to keep this combo going. This is really impressive stuff. We're likely going to be seeing the running powerbomb. No, it's going to be broken.
Takes a giant swing. And again, armor's right through, but this time gets caught there.
Eat all of these Thunder Bear Godfist. We do see the follow-up for the Heihachi move list as well. Rakan just trying to find something. No LDZ. No. Just gives it away. The elbow again.
Just peppering those elbows in.
Bang. Down forward one. Down forward. Oh, the counter hit down forward 2 into the follow-up. That is going to be a full combo. Sidestep jab.
Oh, big
power bomb.
Big soul back there, catch him on the way up. Oh my goodness. Shining Wizard once again.
And now this is it. LDZ, you got to find something. The heat is activated, plenty of grey health, but Bolt has been able to use the heat smash so effectively, does it again, and that will be the bear, unfortunately, put onto the ground with a spinal column that likely will never see the light of day again.
Yeah, well played there.
That's our king from the crowd. They're very supportive fellas whenever they're not being incredibly rude to each other. I think it's all in jest, and there is just quite a bit of love there for it. So we are just checking now just to get a confirmation again on the bracket again. Yeah, we are here in the collapse, ladies and gentlemen. Can we have a bit of a round of applause for everyone we've had so far, as well as everyone coming up? Yeah, that's it. We've loved to see it. Everyone's been going very effectively, playing very efficiently, very smooth tech, and the patch 1.05 absolutely coming out in spades with all the differences with the side steps, into heat smashes, into the rage arts, into the fact that Dragonov, we've seen Hatchet kick once in that set. We've seen quite a lot of wave dashes. I mean, for anyone that has, seen Bolt before, that's not quite surprising. He was a very solid King player, on release. And arguably, King has only gotten better just due to the wave dash change. But, I think that's maybe a bit more of a contentious opinion. We would say King, of course, not quite as strong as he used to be. The heat smash, I think, had to be adjusted by just clean 10 damage. Due to how big it was, but with all the floor breaks and the extensions, the damage just keeps piling up. But we're going to be hearing about that damage. Who are we going to be hearing that from?
Well, we're going to be cutting across to an interview with Sully.
Well, let's hear it then, shall we, boys?
Hi, guys. I am so excited to be sitting down here with Suleiman. Sully, why don't you first tell us a little bit about yourself?
Hello, I'm Sully. I'm one of the tournament organizers. It is actually very trippy. I can hear myself in the area. So yeah, I'm Suleiman. I just go by Sully. I'm one of the tournament organizers for Burn to Fight. I'm a Street Fighter player, and I also play a bit of Tekken, as you may have seen me in my brief appearance in Top 8. And I'm just here having a good time at Battle for Glasgow.
Yeah, we are so excited to have you here, let me just say. And this is so cool. I'm so glad that FGC is making its debut here at BFG for the Tekken Top 8 on the main stage. What does it mean being able to play the Grand Champs here on the production, on the main screen?
So obviously with fighting game events, you're typical for big events, your goal is to make it into Top 8. So obviously there can only be one winner, but because the nature of fighting games is open brackets, anyone can like enter. Getting to that final 8 is typically the goal for a lot of players, because there can only be one winner. And if you make it far enough to the bracket that you are one of the final 8, you can't really just look at that and be like, yeah, that's a loss, doesn't matter. You should be able to like kind of take pride in that, which is why it's been the standard for like most fighting game events. So yeah, no, it's really cool. Obviously, you guys really like smashed it in terms of getting the setup. You know, that setup with like the head-to-head monitors on the stage. It feels like your average Street Fighter fighting game major. There's my bias showing. But it's really, the production value has been great, and it really adds to the atmosphere of getting to play on a stage like that.
So I know you said you've kind of been involved in this community for a while. We're narrowing down our top 8 now. We're getting down into that top 4. Are these some names that you've seen around the community? Have you seen them in other events, or are there some wild cards in here? And can you tell us a little bit about what you've been seeing throughout the day?
No, yeah, definitely can do. So with this top 8, like most of the people in this top 8 are like community mainstays. So we have guys like the Dusty, Jack99, Wezzers. These are guys that you see a lot of the times. Oh, and Bolt Raka as well. These are guys you're used to seeing in top 8 and high-ranking places when it comes to these Scottish tournaments. As for wild cards, we definitely have a newcomer in Callum M. He's definitely shown up and done a lot of damage, and he's definitely a name that I'm not used to seeing. So he's doing like a really good job and having like a really strong performance to get our solid players. And yeah, no, everyone's been I'd say that's like the main background for all the players that have showed up. I'm trying to remember if I've missed anyone who else was in this top 8, but yeah. The Dusty is a player that's usually dominated a lot of the tournaments, so him being actually out this early is actually a bit of an upset, but Jack99 is actually playing out of his mind right now, so he's having a good run, so he's going to be one to look out for. At the same time, Callum, as I mentioned earlier, is the wild card. Wezzers and I believe there's one, and Bolt. It'll be interesting to see how they like handle the rest of the bracket, but it's going to be an exciting top 4 for sure.
I mean, the top 8's been exciting to watch so far, so I think it's only going to get more intense from here. So we have some viewers actually who are here from Battle for Glasgow earlier, following the teams and their games, and now we're moving into this really exciting Battle for Glasgow Advantage state. Can you kind of walk through, maybe for some of our newer viewers to the FGC community, I mean, I think we've been watching quite a bit of games at this point, but are there certain things we should be looking out for throughout these best of 3s, and of course moving into the best of 5 later on today?
So with fighting game tournaments, and basically with top 8s in general, you're looking, as a new viewer, what you have to always get in your head is that these are going to be at minimum best of 3. And usually won't be any more than that. So there's a lot of stuff that might get lost in translation if you don't follow fighting games at all, but what I do recommend is tuning into as many fighting game tournaments as you can. Luckily in the UK, we're kind of rich in terms of fighting game content. There's like a local like all the time. Obviously, us at Burn to Fight, we host tournaments very regularly. We've actually got one coming up in August, Maximum Impact Glasgow. We've got a very big turnout planned for that. That will be a good one to watch. As for any new, as we go into top 4 for new viewers, it'll be quite interesting for you guys to kind of see how our grand finals will take place, as we get something called like a little called a bracket reset. As you might know, every tournament, the structure of your average fighting game tournament is double elimination. Everyone has 2 lives, so you have to lose twice, and this is the case all the way up until grand final. So you can lose 1 match, but you're still in the game, right? But that also means once you get to grand finals, that means there's one guy in grand finals who just did not lose a game all the way until there. So you could win, quote unquote, grand finals, but that will result in what is called a bracket reset, which is something I don't really see in other esports. Maybe I'm whatchamacallit, but that's when you just play the set again, and that's the real grand final. So things get tense after that.
Yeah, I mean, I can definitely see the benefit of making sure you stay in that winner's bracket, just to make sure, you know, you have that little extra safety net once you get to the grand finals. Well, thank you so much, Sully, for kind of walking us through what we're seeing here in our Tekken grand finals. I think we're going to get ready to throw it into games, so why don't we throw it back over to Mad Dante and the janitor on the desk.
Hello and welcome back everyone to Battle for Glasgow Advantage State Tekken 8. Joining us just now for the top 4. And I'm Wildo, joined here by Jack99, who's still in the tournament.
I know, imagine that. Yeah. Oh, I don't even know, yes, it should be okay. Hi guys. Yeah, welcome to the tournament. I can't believe I'm still in the tournament, but I'll take it.
Real spanner in the work for the plans, but it's been such a sick, enjoyable bracket.
For sure.
Been some upsets. I don't know, maybe some players didn't expect to see in the top 8 show up and put on big performances, but that's just how Tekken 8's been shown out so far in Scotland, you know. A lot of new faces, a lot of the old faces coming back with different characters, and yeah, man, it's been really interesting to see, and I want to see how this develops.
Definitely.
Coming into winners finals, because we've got faces for a lot of Scottish players are recognised. Wezzers with the Eddie, usually a large main, but he's been playing a lot of Eddie since he came out.
Yeah, he's saying that he's wanting to actually main the Eddie, so we'll see if he commits to the character. But yeah, I sure hope so. And as you guys at home, if you've watched the previous sets, you will know that he's against the one, the only, the myth, the legend, Callum M.
Aye, man. Good on Callum for showing out in Scotland, man. Always good tough players coming up, and he's been putting on a great performance so far, looking incredibly solid.
Yeah, he is actually insane at the game. Like, not many people are actually playing this character either, and same for Wezzers. So this is going to be like quite this, spectacle, like going into this, because like you can't even rhyme off a time where you've seen this Leo Eddie matchup, can you?
No, really, it's like you say, Leo's quite an uncommon character, still quite solid, but not really represented in tournaments and like in maybe online as much, but. Yeah, Callum's been doing a lot of work with them. So
yeah,
really
very, very capable, And even like the new way Tekken 8 works, if you guys don't know, most characters have either like enhancements to their moves, which are like kind of limited to a few, like Claudio, Brian, Leo, Eddie as well. But the game's really leaning into stances, and both these characters are really stance heavy. So we'll see if that comes into play. We'll see if there's knowledge checks, because to us. We think this is the first time these two players have ever played, ever.
As far as we know, we don't know if they've ran into each other and ranked maybe for an occasional set, but as far as we know, this is clean slate.
Yeah,
first
for tournament play.
And that's, I think, when you see the most interest in Tekken, is that like when players who haven't played each other, there's not mind games built up. They're running what they maybe do for their default to see, like learn a little bit about each player, how they play, how they respond to certain things, if they know certain matchups, like parts. But yeah, really interested to see how this is going to go.
Yeah, 100%. But yeah, Callum, definitely a popular member of the greater Tekken community in EU. Both players showing some nice sportsmanship. We're not that bad here, guys. Scottish community. We're friendly. But here we go, getting straight into it. Stirling's own Wezzers against Mr. Scotland, Mr. England, Callum. So here we go, starting off with the run 3 against the wall.
Yeah, good float pick up. Callum should be able to get a decent wall carry on this. Not the best damage because it's a float, but gets that wall carry.
Oh, what's the okay? Right, goes for the down 4, keeps it clean. The chip damage. Eddie now in rage, holding it. Oh, weird interaction. Right, positioning. Oh, not the best punish, but gets the splat anyway. That's what we're talking about.
Side one might mess up a little bit, but he's not able to get full damage. He gets the heat burst, build momentum.
Oh, look at the win streak on the player one side as well, coming into play with the first round.
Hey, there's something about that P1 side today. I don't know what it is, but
Yeah.
it's working out really well. But
Weird coincidence with the launch, nice and squeaky clean.
big down for free from Weathers, carrying all the way to the wall.
Yeah, that's quite finicky, you know, the QCF3. Definitely. Gets the hill sweep, what's the OK end enhancement, breaks the grabs, into the heat. Not afraid, playing very confident. Here we go, the power up from Leo though. Good positioning.
Yeah, wall explosion behind him, super dangerous to be across, but...
And again, oh, Vandalo, watch your toes. What are we saying?
Yeah, Weathers controlling the pace of the match so far. They're poking away, the stance buffs, and...
Oh, Power Crush playing some Tekken 8 out here. Going in, everything seems to be working out.
Yeah,
Poking the down forward, force this
staggering,
knee.
but-
Oof, against the wall.
Are you going to guess? Okay, block range Callan.
Oh, here we go, side 1+2. On to the 4-4-3 finish. Very nice, really controlling his range there. He seemed very confident, you know, in the driver's seat. But one thing we have not mentioned about Calman, I don't know if we'll see it, but he can play like a dangerous amount of the cast at a super high level. So I don't think we will. I think he's sticking to the Leo, and here we go. Game 2 in Yakushima.
Yes, like you say, I think he's been having a lot of success with Leo, especially in tournaments down south, so I think he'll be sticking it out, making adaptations a player at his level can definitely make, so the stage can be a big factor in that as well. Yakushima, most space you can have to move about, maybe make adjustments that you can't, and saying that big heat dash and heat engage.
Gets it float or whatever that was. That was crazy. He's a down forward 4 in the combo. I've never seen that.
Yeah, I haven't seen that before, but Callan's been doing it today, consistent.
Right.
Weathers with a slither.
What we're going to see here, it's going to be a mountain to climb.
Space away the
Nice defense from Calm. That's what you needed, a round like that. Could this be the momentum shift?
Yeah, these fuzzy ducks that Callan's been doing on the little lows have been working out really well for him today. And you can see
without
back
a doubt.
up at the end of the round. The confidence the duck near the end as well, because you know they're going to try and finish well low as well. Very brave, very brave.
Down forward 3. Oh, the web punish of Doom.
Yeah, down for free ready. Such a good web punisher.
Unfortunate.
Death on block, but if Weathers
Gets the
plays
float.
him well, it doesn't matter.
And finishes it with the relax 1+2.
Evens up the game. Weathers trying to fight back.
Want to mainstream the 9-1 streak on the P1 side.
Yeah, wants to maintain that advantage, but Callan coming in with the heat engage.
Playing very compact just now, Callum. Right, got the life lead into the track and of the down back 2. Finishing it.
Calman fighting back really well here. Good adjustments so far. Weathers was kind of running away with that first game, you know, keeping the constant pressure, but Callan's been adapting really well so far in the second game.
One thing that's crazy about Leo is that punishment and a lot of good tracking options of the character. Nice movement, unlucky with the punish. Right, here we go. The heat into the grab. Rodeo! We're going to see here, a bit wishful. Picks up.
He spent big dash. There's that combo again. Life should be pretty even after this.
Down one for Oki.
Brave spring kick. Big kick.
Oh! That's what a rager. Get out of here. What was saying?
Yeah,
I summon.
Weathers fighting back with that rage up, man. Evening up the game. Taking it to a final round in the second game. Very key.
Yes.
Maintain momentum for the first game.
Weathers.
Callan's been adjusting really well, so see what happens.
Can he adjust the Weathers trap cards while running 3? Oh, here we go, the fall forward 2, the Demon Paw.
Got the buffs. Safe after the relax entry.
Right.
Block. It's fuzzies again, man.
Aye, super solid. Really scouting out the moves. Very familiar in the matchup. For both players, this is super close. This won't be quite it, I don't think.
Yeah, should be a solid left for Weathers. So might be going for the OK ender, you never know.
Alright, misses last tick. Pulls back, doesn't get the punish.
Yeah, no punish. Look at the stance pressure going ahead though.
Bit wishful.
Recovering grey health on block, but.
Alright, what we're going to see here. It's dangerous.
Weathers away from death.
Very nice. Down forward 1. Nice and clean.
And finally, player 2 gets a game.
Yes.
First has been left.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
Wow. Imagine that. Players in Scotland being able to play in P2. I would have never guessed.
You tell me they only play ranked and they practice on left hand side?
Yeah.
Okay.
The immediate advantage. You know, the rock, paper, scissors and Tekken, crucial. Back in Yakushima, where players are playing. I don't know if that was a I don't know what's going on. But yeah, playing on. Here we go. Into the spike, into the stomp.
Yeah, probably random the stage again, you know. TWC rules, you have to random the stage every game. And, you know, sometimes you go back and think, okay, I need to random and get the same stage again.
Yeah, gotta love it, the RNG. But I don't think either character has like a distinct advantage on the stage either. Right, gets the 1+2 grab again. They really seem to be working out. Oh, here we go, the hop kick. Douche. Back 4.
Oh, okay.
Well, here we go. The enhancement.
No break on the grab, and that takes around Callum M. Advantage to Callum in the set now.
Both players playing quite a similar style, which is quite interesting to see since it's their first time playing against each other. But that style is just solid Tekken, it seems. Well,
and Callum again with these low blocks, man, super solid.
That forward 4 placement was nice.
Jabbing away, +1.
that's the low high, anti-low high. He always contests that +1.
Yeah,
here we go.
That's a JDCR classic, man. With big launch for Weathers. We took Callum in rage,
Right.
okay, just shy of it. Gets the buff.
Dinky Dinky slide.
Yeah, 1-4, classic.
Nice use of heat bursts. Being passive, I agree. Nice
Great
punish. Very nice confidence.
Game is even, set is even.
Yeah, this is crazy. Oh!
Okay.
What you saying? Solid Tekken. Can't be having that for long with Weathers. Down forward 4, poking away.
The ankles. We block again.
Move is solid. Down 2.
Rinsing it.
It's so weird. Look at this. The styles are so like similar. I can't believe it. Like if Blazers was playing Leo and vice versa, it'd be so like the same.
Yeah, I figured they're playing the same characters, just the same moves against each other, just constant clashes. But
yeah.
Okay, heat burst gets a float, so it can reduce damage, but it's still good. Should put Callum in rage.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't capitalize on the
Commit
whiff,
beast
but
smash.
gets it. What we saying? Into the round 4.
Wizards run round away from taking the third game.
Oh, don't!
Oh my god!
Come on, jam. All right, what we doing? We're dancing around.
Okay.
Watch your legs.
Mixing the stances. The house.
All right. Welcome to
Oh, that's
Glasgow.
big.
One of these for breakfast.
Burst extension. Oh, it might
Alright.
be a little bit left. I'm not sure.
Oh, not
you
the best
had heat burst,
combo,
man.
but that's Wizards for you. Who needs combos when you have pokes?
Nah, you don't need to optimize. It's all good, man.
He just wants to play a bit more. Wants more game time, but maybe I jinxed him.
Oh
my god!
No, what's happening?
Right, what we're going to see here. Nice use of Power Crush. Aye, dancing, disco dancing, a win over Callum M. 2-1 to our hero, Wizards. Right, both players, you know, taking a moment, one confident, one being like, how did I figure out Wizards? Well, we've all been wondering that for years.
Callum's getting the Scottish experience.
Oh yeah, first hand. Very jarring. Oh, here we go though, the crouch grab.
What way to start the third game, man? The fourth game, that's crazy.
This is rapid.
Okay, right, big launch and spring kicks. In back turn, though, so the combo's going to have to be adjusted. Then close to the wall carry.
Right, here we go, the homing moves.
Great walk, but gets a float launch. Can't keep it into handstand after, but
Doesn't get the timing down. Oh, but nice float.
Eber's float. Wedger's got a bunch of grey life at the moment.
Right, flip over.
Counter hit.
Oh, nice. Into the dunk, into the stomp.
Yeah, great adjustment. Especially when you get a tornado so close to the wall, it can be you might flub your combo, but Callum had it locked and loaded there.
Yeah, that was solid stuff. The forward 3 though.
Chipping away. Life pretty even. Big hop kick.
Nice call out. Had it. I was off axis as well on Eddie's weak side, so you know, such a good gets. Oh, the punish!
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Just shy dead, one more hit.
Nice. Very clean from Callum M, showing what Leo is capable of.
Yeah, it just shows you how much a couple of deep reps can do. Even if you feel like you're losing, you make the comeback, and it's momentum swung his way.
Never over till it's over.
Exactly.
Right.
Lift pretty.
That's amazing. He sidesteps the move. You know, that's supposed to be sidesteppable, and Eddie can't get it. It's brutal. Right, gets the grab, counter hit.
The gunshot, the counter hit grab.
Smack you down with the heel. Right, run into heat, spends it.
Yeah. Okay, life pretty even. Wedger's still in heat. Down away, solid block. One more hit.
Oh, nice use of heat there. Right back at you.
Yeah, Wedger's trying to fight back. Doesn't want to go to the final game. Callum is one round away from going to that final game in the set. These low blocks again, man.
That punish is so strong as well.
It's like an I-11 once down here.
Yeah. And you get like, if you spend it, you get like a mini combo.
Yeah, man.
Oh, here we go. QCF 2-1 into the down 4. Nice and clean. That's like a Feng Wei-in, isn't it? Like down 4-2. That's crazy. He's got the same thing. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Aye, and just like that, we're going to a final game in the set of this winners finals.
I would have called this, honestly. Like, in my opinion, this, top 6, top 8, whatever, so stacked. But these players have earned their rights here. As you can see, this has been no easy task. But yeah, Wes with the life lead on the Eddie Gordo.
I don't know if somebody's coaching him, but I think somebody's holding the side set free there, because that was about 3 in a row. Pretty good. Okay, whiffing launches, nothing connecting. Okay, good break.
Right, get some. Good use of heat.
Good burst.
Very passive and calm. Oh, the hop kick!
Okay.
Gets the punish. Bends it. That's not going to be quite dead. Final mix. Nice. Good calls out. Yeah. I'll always remember one set where Grim done that to Unis. Brutal.
And just like that, Wezzer's up in the set. So it's a slim lead though.
Oh, the plus rates. Oh, here we go again. Oh, nice duck. Nice call out. Had to put a stop to that. Here we go. Guaranteed hit. 4-4-4. Into the demon paw.
They're trying to slide in with a relaxed stance, but Callum says no. He's got the wall pressure at the moment.
Oh, what's that call out again? Fair enough. Could have been better.
Life pretty even. Deactivate.
Right, plus.
You do.
Oh my god, I don't know what's happening. How do you commentate this into the power cup?
Great block again, man. Okay, he's already spent his heat, so he doesn't get an engager.
Oh my goodness, nice break, clutch.
What's that for? Full thing.
Oh, unlucky. That was insane. Here we go, Wezzers though on set point, but eats the launcher. A mini combo.
Yeah, Alex not to spend his heat, but there must be one the player in the round. Fair enough, he's got the momentum. He's got a big life lead.
Nice. Doesn't get guaranteed for whatever reason. Hashtag T8 report.
Aye, okay.
Aye, and into the tailspin.
Round on the board for Callum, making the comeback.
What a strange outfit this is for like Leo. Look at that. What you wearing?
Must be roasting.
Yeah, absolutely sweltering.
Oh my god.
Right.
Wezzer's got the round advantage, but Callum pressing against the wall. Pressure, guaranteed hit.
Oh!
Okay. Should be able to get close to the wall here.
Nice.
So that pressure. Great.
Nice, down back 4-4. Into the tailspin.
Oh my god,
Douche.
2 more hits.
Douche. One more hit will do it.
One hit away.
Oh, and gets it.
With a heat smash.
Amazing stuff from one of the best Wezzers. Never doubted them for a minute.
Yeah, Wezzer's so far doing a good job of defending the turf, but you know that Callum, especially with how he played in that game, he's going to be making the run back in losers.
Oh, 100%.
Trying to make all the way back. Yeah.
Solid play from Callum. Like, super impressed. Like, it's even with like the short number of tournaments that he has been to, and to perform at this level is like unheard of. Really is. So yeah, amazing stuff from Callum. But I don't know what's happening now. I think, is it me?
I think it's you, yeah.
Amazing, guys.
I hope you enjoyed that one game of commentary. That was fun.
Yeah. Well, don't worry. I'm not gonna jinx myself, but I hope I put on a show for you guys as per. So.
Well, best of luck to you.
Thank you very much. And we'll catch you guys in a bit. Yeah, I'm going to go get sorted.
Good luck. Right. Alright, folks, so we're just waiting on our next game. So if I just have a look at the bracket, we're going down to the losers, and for losers semis.
Keep my sweeties on me.
Alright, and then we're joined by...
Hello, how we doing?
Hello, Mr.
I'm
Penna
P.
P. How you doing?
That P can stand for whatever you want it to be, but, you know.
Yeah,
there is a correct answer. I'll let you find that out. Nice to meet you.
Hi, how you been, man? Good?
Yeah, I've been good. Went 1 and 2, but oh well, you know.
It's all about
I was
fun,
here for the fun.
Hey
That's
man,
what it's
I'm
all
seeing
about.
the stage setup. I'm upset that I did not make top 8. I got gate kept hard. Man. But
that's just the way of things. That's the way things go in Tekken. It's nice to see some upsets sometimes, though, isn't it?
That's the thing when you're looking at the bracket. I lost to the guy who's now in winners side of grand final, so I can't feel too bad. Right?
You feel a little bit better for that, you know. That's what it's all about. That match between Wezzers and oh god, the Dusty. That was an upset.
It was so clean. Like the Dusty was like so close to just like washing 2-0, and then Wezzers, he's had this experience where he's able to make these comebacks because he's so like experienced in tournament setting. You know, like has the composure. He doesn't really tend to get that nervous, and it's such a key trait to have if you want to be a tournament player, successful tournament player.
I've still to get past that, but oh well. But yeah, historically Wesley's been really struggling against Dragunov, so it was, you know, you saw it from him. He was screaming out loud after that win. He really wanted it.
Yeah.
And you know, he's been working hard for it, so it was nice to see.
And I think it's very gratifying if you're like struggling with a character or a player and then you finally get that win. It's such a good feeling, yeah. So I think you'll be very pleased with that.
Paying attention to this game, is it Bolt versus Jack, loser semis?
Aye, so loser semis, we've got Bolt.
So to clarify, we're back to a best of 3, not best of 5, because it's semis, so.
Yeah, TWT Dojo event, so we're not doing best of 5 until losers finals.
Losers
again.
finals, yes.
So back to first of 2. Bolt rocking the King. You know, he's been playing him for a few months now. I remember when he first said he was playing King, I was like, of course you're playing King. He's a bit of a tier enthusiast, you could say. But
there's a couple of guys like that. You know what? If you're getting these big tournaments, you want to play to win.
Yeah, if you want to win, man, you know, it's fair enough.
No shame in it.
Coming up against Jack 99. I think he's going to be sticking with the Jack. He's been playing a few other characters, but he's been getting the most success with the Jack at the moment, I think.
I have heard tell of a Shaheen in his arsenal. I'm not sure if he'll bring it out. I've been asking him. I've been like hinting at it, but I think he's been really doing good with it, Jack. So he's going to stick with it.
Right, here we go.
Here we are on the face cams. Steely determination on both sides. It's really anyone's game. Bolt did put Jack in losers, so this is a bit of a revenge match for Jack. It's anyone's game. They're both
of course, this is a run
players.
back from winners, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. This is Jack's kind of redemption arc almost. But
Yeah,
we'll
he's been making that run, man. We had him scheduled to do top 4 commentary, and he's been making this run in losers, man. He could go all the way he's playing, but convincing wins against Sajak and the Dusty, and no small feat. Those are two very strong players.
Yeah, I don't know what he's been listening to, that music, but it's helping him.
I'm going to need to ask him to check, man. I'm going to need him to send the playlist, because if it's what it's doing for him, I want that to be done for me, man.
Exactly.
Right, both players setting up. Bolt on the hitbox. Stinking.
Reeking.
Alright, but I think
I've been kind of tempted myself, not going to lie. They're coming down in price as well. They're not ridiculous like they used to be. But I don't know.
Yeah, I think Bolt's been playing leverless for a decent amount of time now. You can see, because when you move to a new peripheral, it's going to take time to get used to certain things. But I think he's definitely reaping the rewards of it now, especially with a lot of the giant swing inputs with King and the instant and the dash combos and that sort of thing.
Considering wave dash is a little bit easier with the
especially with the adjustment recent patch, the wave dash, man, it's crazy.
All right, let's get to it. Jack versus Bolt. Let's go. Loser semis.
Battle of the big bodies. Jack 8 versus King. Let's see. Jack can get revenge from winners.
That strong back dash from Jack.
Great punish on the power punch. Good start. 1-4-1. Good step.
What a side step.
DDT.
Bolt's really been doing well with those side steps, I've noticed. Good whiff punish.
Leg drop.
Sits in the face.
Jack's got the advantage with the wall. Counter hit, giant swing. Well, that's going to do a grip, man.
Is that going to do it?
Just a slither left.
Very nice. Cleans up.
Bolt.
I've been noticing Jack's been getting a lot of down forward 2s. I just keep thinking, is it Tekken 7 again? What's going on here?
Yeah, man, that's the Jack classic. Doesn't matter what Jack and what Tekken, he's going to be using that down forward 2 to his advantage.
Another solid side step there. Oh, he side swap. What's going on?
Yeah, well, Jack's got an advantage at the moment, trying to press it. A crouch grab again.
That's good. Is that guaranteed from that forward 3+4 headbutt? Maybe it's a counter hit from that.
Jack takes it round back with the fastest heat smash in the game. 1-1.
10 frames. Beautiful. I hope it never changes.
That's counter hit. You can do the
gun
gun
grabs. And he breaks it.
Yeah, stem the bleeding. You don't want to get hit with these chain grabs. Okay, big 4-4-1+2. Should be able to carry over to the wall.
You blink and that 4-4-1+2 comes out. He's paying for it.
Fall 2-1.
Forcing those 50-50s. Challenged it with that power crush.
Jack getting the plus jumps, running to crouch grab again. Okay, heat engage. Both got a little bit of life heft, and Jack takes the round. And Jack's making the adjustments so far. Definitely trying to
Jack
not want to.
Really trying to keep his distance here.
He's not want to repeat what happened in winners. He doesn't get caught by the tech catch.
I don't really know how the matchup goes. Who's in the wins? Who's in the favour? Is it Jack against King or King against Jack?
That was a quick break, man. Bolt trying to push the advantage of the heat engage. Jack got a slither left, but fighting back power crush.
Really shutting down those while running 4s from King with the power crushes. Let's start maybe pulling out a bit more lows, I'm thinking.
Heat spent. Bolt's got a little bit left. Spring kick. Heat smash takes it. Evens up the round count for the first game of the set.
Another one of the best heat smashes in the game as well. Two really strong ones.
Yeah, even after it's been nerfed, it's still very good. Leg drop.
Despite the nerfs to command grabs, Bolt's still getting those command grabs every now and again.
That thing's bread and butter, no matter how much it gets nerfed. But
good punish.
Great punish. Baits him with a duck into the while standing. Okay, pokey ender. Spring kick, very brave, but it works out.
Gotta risk it for a biscuit sometimes, you know.
Yeah, Jack with first frames. Oh, heat smash, I think there's a punish.
And it
Well,
finished
first
as
game
well.
of the set.
Forget how much damage heat smashes do, man.
They got nerfed, and it's still doing that much damage, man.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Kendra's looking
man.
very
was
good
it,
in this
was
game,
it maybe a
but
counter hit or something like that? Maybe it did more damage because of that.
either way, man, Bolt will be happy getting the first game on the board, trying to get a repeat the
A
winner's
win is
game.
a win
but
is a win.
Jack's been making these adjustments all day, man, especially this losers run, so don't want to count him out just yet.
No. It seems pretty unfazed to me. Neither of them do, to be honest.
Yeah, Bolt's jamming.
Pulling
Whoever's
out
got
one
him.
of the little earbuds here. Locking in.
Yeah, Jack trying to see what adjustments he can make from the first game.
I don't know what's happening here. The on-character select, is there going to be a
Oh, actually, yeah, we can't see it.
change?
Maybe he's changing characters. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Jack's someone that's played a lot of characters, especially over Tekken 7 and Tekken 8 as well. Like you mentioned earlier, Shaheen's been playing a lot in T8, so maybe we might see the Shaheen. but-
Yeah, and I think definitely he has played Lee in the past, and that's really what helped him against Sajax.
I think I can actually see the characters in the reflection of his glasses, so let's go back and see what we have.
The tell. We're sticking with them.
Sticking with the Jack.
Again, another walled stage, so good for Jack, good for King, I guess. They're both quite good against the wall.
My personal favourite stage in the game. The vibes are too good.
Okay, won't say anything.
Yeah, Jack trying to see what adjustments he can make from that first game, and big heat smash on goal.
Fishing for those whiff punishes, man. It's working out. Another whiff punish.
Goodness. Guaranteed hit on the
Jack
ground.
gotta be a bit more
First round in the
confident.
second game goes to Bolt.
Wow, running that tense move, man.
The flex into the heat engage, man. He's been getting so much work with that. The empty run through duck on the grab.
What a hard read. He's paying for it. Is that going to get the wall? Nice.
Good. Damage.
Jeez, over 50% damage.
That's really quick done one. Get up. Counter hit. Okay, yeah, takes the damage.
Yeah, that, you really got to commit. It's not like Tekken 7, you can't just do a back one.
Bolt holding on to that heat, man. The heat smash. Jack got a
Didn't
southern
quite
left.
finish.
And the alley kick. The classic.
Some say it's scummy, but man, it's in the game, you got to use it, you know?
Hey, if it works out. Oh my god, the Atlas Hammer round start, but doesn't get the punish, just whiff. I feel like every king is obligated to do Atlas Hammer round start at least once.
100%.
The amount it works out is crazy.
Yeah. It's the range on it.
Jack, anyway, Jack not discouraged. Trying to fight back with his pokes. Big heat engage, that's a good way to start it. Okay, going for the guard break. Doesn't spend the heat smash, that's smart. Tried to go for that game.
Still got a bit of heat use. Does go for that heat smash.
Heat spent,
Keep
Bolt
create a
still
bit
got it.
distance.
Jack got a good life advantage at the moment, but big for almost 2, that should be the round.
That's definitely stronger in this game than it was in Tekken 7. I think it's more of the whiff punish than down forward 2 these days. I don't know if it's still launched on block though.
Good side step with the giant
So swing doesn't break it. Will he take it?
Take it. Yeah, of course he did.
Easy peasy.
That against the wall.
Really
Guaranteed
getting that
crouch
on
grab.
point.
Mad, okay.
Those crouch grabs every time.
Shuffling away. Trying to
The
space.
whiff
Great
on
duck.
both sides works out for Jack.
Gonna take the damage what he can get. Good life
Jack's-
advantage for Jack at the moment.
King's
Still
still got
fighting
some
back.
heat to play with here.
Okay, the short hold back.
It's a good option, I guess.
Bolt very close against the wall.
Jack really putting the turtle.
Great whiff punish. Heat engage. Flexes on him. Oh, the empty flex while spinning one.
Waited for that flex to just end. You know, he can't hold that forever. He's going to burst the blood festival, he does.
Yeah, finding another second game. Jack trying to make the
Ooh,
comeback.
goes for the sidewalk. Quick away from Jack.
Good whiff punish on the
body
down
he
for
is.
2. Plus frames. Okay, the heat smash. Right, Jack in rage. Big mountain the climb, but he can do it. That's a good way to start. Great duck.
Just the knowledge at play there.
Jack activation.
He's going to get optimal combos here.
Takes it. Oh, gets him in the mid.
I don't know if that's going to finish it.
One more hit will do it. 15 plus. Bolt with like nothing left, man.
Still anybody's game.
4-2-1, he takes it.
Goodness.
What a whiff. Well played.
Didn't crumble under the pressure. And I believe that is it. 2-0. Just
Yeah,
like
man.
that.
You seen that, man? Bolt had a pixel left
I
and
know.
just the clean sidestep, avoid the duck jab, and just forward 2-1.
Exactly.
So clean.
Again, it's that kind of steely, just staying reserved, not panicking. I'd have lost that, 100%.
Yeah.
No ifs, ands, or buts, but there you go. That is us.
All right, so that with that win, that means that our losers final is going to be Callum M against Bolt Raka. Now, I want to say these guys have very likely played each other a decent amount, at least on Tekken 7 online, maybe in Tekken 8, I don't know, but either
I
way it'll
myself,
be-
I don't know too much about Callum myself. He's a Leo player, right?
Yeah, so he's been mainly playing Leo recently. I know when the game first came out, he's playing a lot of Victor, so I don't know if he's going to be doing... It's good to have us in the pocket, you know, but I think he's been having a lot of success with Leo, so he's going to be sticking with them for the Musette, I think, because he's been having a lot of good tournament runs with them. Doing very well today. Was unlucky to lose to Wesley and just
I know.
very close set.
Well, there
Very
was some
close set.
mentions saying that his playstyle was quite similar to Wesley's, very kind of unorthodox, unpredictable. I think that's what you really need to be sometimes, just to pull it out the win. So again, it could be anybody's game. It really could be.
Yeah, for sure, man. I think both players are just going to be setting up, trying to see who's going to be getting their ticket to loser side grand finals against Wezzers. Callum trying to go for that run back, I think, but Bolt has played Wesley many a tournament.
Oh God, yeah.
So you'll know that we want to run back either way. But
And they've both, they've had a good chance to warm up. I think they've had 1 or 2 friendlies as well, just to practice in the background. So again, it's just going to be like reading each other, guessing right.
Yeah, I think Callum will definitely have a lot of experience against King, because King is let's say a very well represented character in Tekken.
Yeah.
Regardless of level, but especially in T8 with how strong he is at the moment. So it'd be interesting to see how he's going to adapt that knowledge to Bolt, because it's one thing knowing a character, but it's an entirely different thing knowing how another player plays a character. Because you can have the
Exactly.
same character played in vastly different ways depending
Yeah.
on who it is. So.
'Cause that's super important. A lot of people are saying this game is like 50-50 casino, but it really changes once you start to, know the person that you're playing against. Because then you can make more educated guesses. It can become 60-40, it can become 70-30.
Okay, we're straight into the
Right
into the
into
game.
the
man. Okay, there's a losers final set. We're
Losers
back to the
finals.
first of 3, best of 5.
Best of 5, first of 3.
Nice
Looking very even Stevens right now.
Callum with activation. Well, his activation, he's got the buff, so you can use it.
Yeah, I don't notice Leo has this buff, this new mechanic. Not too familiar with
leg
it
drop.
myself.
He burst action. Oh,
Goes
Jagger
for
step
Jagger
got
step.
caught, but float. The hell sweep, man.
Goodness, the tracking on that.
Yeah, it's what you gotta do sometimes, man. Early on in the game, just run up hell sweep. It seems risky,
Yeah,
but
you got to be a bit more gutsy with the hell sweeps, especially this late in the game.
that's super well placed there from Callum.
I'd say just keep doing hell sweeps until they start blocking it.
China with the oh my god, the full crouch, good block. Okay.
Solid punish.
Callum chipping away, going close. Good
Is
block
that
on
it?
the spring kick. I think that should be it. Yeah, very well done.
Very resounding 2 rounds up. He needs to pull something out of the bag.
Very beneficial trade for Callum there. She could get into the wall again. Saves the tornado, gets the splat. Look at Bolt's health bar, man.
Oh, that was all at the wall as well. It's ridiculous.
Great block. Doesn't spend the heat engage.
It's been really smart with the seed gauge right now, making it last as long as possible.
This is so oppressive, man.
King's still got heat to play with. Could
Oh,
get
Jagger
this back.
step.
The
Okay.
knowledge. Duck the high.
Very
Still
good.
early days. Best of 5.
It's early in the
Time to
set,
play
but the ideal start for Callum, that's what you'd want, especially. But it's like we say for everybody, Bolt, very experienced tournament player, he knows how to make these adaptations. Seeing what he's doing.
That hood is up. Anime villain right there. Getting those vibes. The chin stroke. Is really thinking.
Bolt just having a wee think about what he could have done differently there.
Again, we got a bit of a pause. Is there going to be a change in characters here? I'm wondering. I'm trying to look at the glasses here, see if we can get some kind of tell.
I've not seen Bolt play I think we're back in the game, yeah.
Oh,
okay,
yes.
counter hit on the shove.
Sticking with King and Leo.
Good damage.
King got him right where he wants him. Goes for that setup. Stays on the ground. Nice patient play.
Yeah, good in Callum not to get up there and get caught by the tech. Catch the jump. Okay.
That was scary.
Great punishment. Oh, the side step.
King completely used all of his heat. Leo got everything to play with here.
Small advantage for both at the moment. Callum just putting in rage. He's got the heat though. Activate.
Just takes one mistake though. One combo for Bolt not getting it.
Frames. No dart.
Bolt
Down
goes
chip
that
it.
one.
Alley kick. Okay.
Feeling him out with those down 4-1s.
Yeah, Bolt stemming the bleeding. Important to get that round back, especially after the first game. And good big sidewalk into the hop kick. Going to be a bit awkward for a combo here, but just goes for the spike.
Knows
Okay,
those off
that's
axis
smart.
combos. Got to really practice for every situation.
Great block, big forward to one. Big advantage. Plus frames. Good side to block.
Good
Callum
option
there. Didn't get caught by the home
that while running.
Ooh, it's like a
Oh,
splat.
break.
It does. And you see these splats in the balconies to correct the access, and he's going to get the balcony again, probably. Yeah, it is.
All the way down.
Downstairs.
The combat lab.
Another wall.
Gonna be another one?
Okay, just shy. Just misses the last hit, but see Bolt with the sidewalk, so he's pushing the wall advantage.
Yeah, this can be scary.
DDT.
Oh, is that it?
Ooh, one more hit.
So close.
The alley. I knew that was. I knew that was
Effing
coming.
doubt.
Shouts to
Effing doubt.
Jason. DJ Brew. I knew that was coming.
That hit?
Flush frames. Top of the
People are
trying to
going for these
sidestep.
side steps, but still eating a lot of moves.
He's down one. Activate.
Straight
Trying to press
into
the advantage. He's got about just over half health at the moment, but
trying to feel out with those neutral 1+2s.
Oh, is that gonna? Oh my goodness!
My goodness.
Side swap on the wall activation.
Just faulty combo units.
Bloody
Exploding.
combo. Takes it with a. Right, Bolt trying to get sure he wins his first game. Then one round away from doing it, but Callum's been fighting back. He was looking very strong in the first game.
Really
Then
aggressive here.
Good block on the road, but no punish. Big hop kick, doesn't matter.
This should take to the wall, hopefully.
Yeah, activate. It's going to do back turn.
Oh,
Oh,
goes
Tekken
for the
7
setup.
Classic. Okay. Okay, doesn't get punished, but he gets the
goes for the
smash
right
on block.
50-50.
One more hit.
Oh, good whiff
Ooh.
punish.
Yeah, good patience to not get hit by the heat burst activation. And just like that, Bolt gets a game on the board, evening up the set. Adding the replay to the favourites as well. Okay. He was a big fan of that game. He wants to watch it again.
It's 1-1 now. I just have a feeling they're going to both lock in. We've not seen much character switches this tournament.
Yeah, I think everybody learning the lesson that I did not learn earlier, and just sticking to your guns, stick to your main, you know.
Me too. Got that as well.
We've all done it, but both games have been very even so far, so see what adjustments Callum can make after that one.
Here, my personal favourite arena. Gets that massive swing. It's going to take it.
Giant swing, gets the tech. Yeah, of course. Got the side movement, but big hop kick.
So much off-axis shenanigans going on here.
Okay, reset. We like resets, that's fine. Stop.
Oh, stay on the ground. He's telling him. Stomp on you otherwise.
Yeah, very strong response from Richie, from Callum there. Richie, Jesus, I see a little down from Richie, my bad.
Sidewalks, going in with that. Forward 2-1.
Big duck on the forward 2-1. Callum's got his combos unlocked, the wall carry, getting close to the wall. Activate. Oh, he gets it! Oh my goodness. Damn. Damage as well.
You've got to be
Bolt
really
ripping Ray
confident
health.
you're going to hit that forward 2-1, otherwise you're going to definitely pay for it.
Oh, interrupts the heat smash. He almost got hit by it, but
It's happened a couple times now.
oh, the whiff punish with the rage art.
With the
Oh
rage,
my
this
goodness,
should do
okay.
a lot of damage.
Yeah,
It's
it
not going to
should
finish, but it'll put him in
yeah,
a nice
I think it'll
position.
put Callum just outside the rage. Yeah, a little
I'm
bit
not
left.
quite hitting the rage yet.
4-4-2, 4-4 neutral 2 even.
Damn, that while running 4 hit.
Big whip punish on the hop kick.
Some
Bolt evens up the game.
hitboxes on those knees of Kings. A little slight tick on his toes there.
Oh my goodness. Activate, Bolt pressing the advantage. Running. You see Callum doing these little steps so he
Yeah,
can get out of the wall.
steps.
Super smart.
Really helps Leo. It's quite a good side step it seems.
Big whiff punish. He burst activate, get the full combo. Nice. Like we say, Calum's got his combos unlocked, should be able to get to the wall. Great wall carry. Stomp.
Oh, playing it super patient. Breaks the...
Yeah, you need to break that. It's going to do a good rep if you get hit by it. Especially at the wall, but... Oh my god, get up! Catch him on the tackle.
They're done.
Yeah, Calum ahead in the set again. Oh, you've seen Bolt try to go for hop kick there, just got interrupted. Jabbing. Poking away.
With all this sidewalking, you'd think there'd be more tracking moves used here.
Big life lead for Calum. Activate.
Oh,
my god, the trade. Bro, these hop kicks have not been working out, man. Been unlucky.
That heat gauge is draining. There's going to be something pulled out soon.
Yeah, needs to do somewhere. Okay, burst. Oh my god, the buff. Punish.
Oh, he's got his rage. It's going to be a lot of damage here if he can
Great
capitalize
step,
on
doesn't
it.
get anything from it.
Still got his heat
And he,
gauge.
what the hell? Okay,
My
okay.
goodness. Something happened there.
Yeah, camera trickery, quite common in T8 it seems like, but yeah, good response from Calum there, especially after that second game.
Just the things that can happen with a 3D fighting game. Got to be prepared at all times.
Yep.
Constant vigilance.
Now this is normally a point in the set where if you're the player who's got the disadvantage, you have to think big, because do you want to change character at this point?
Right.
It's a big commitment to make, or if you're just going to stick to your guns with your main, because then you have to win 2 games in a row. There's no room for error now.
And I'm not sure, like, Tekken 8's been out not long enough for people to do counter picks at this point.
Yeah, man, I feel like there's 3 hop kicks in a row. He's either traded or he's just not got the full hell on it. It's been unfortunate, but...
Same with the heat smash. Had a lot of interrupted heat smashes so far.
Yeah, gets the counter hit shove though. Gets the heat engage. Oh, but
It's that 50-50. Works out for him.
Full elbow.
Oh, and again.
Oh, RKO.
Guess strong twice in a row. That was just unlucky. But well played.
Yeah, good response from Bolt. Gonna rock it back. He's got more room to maneuver in the stage, but...
Little trades here. Not really working out in anybody's favour.
Yeah, there's that flex into the heat engage. What?
Oh, the crouch grab.
The pedigree.
Love it.
Oh, big heat smash.
Beautiful. Protected
Reduced
that
damage,
with
doesn't
punish.
kill. Great duck. Good knowledge on the string there.
check. Knowledge.
Yeah, Bolt's been looking very solid this round, man. Nice and composed. He'll catch it with the counter hit. Oh, sidestep combo. Execution.
Going for those
the legs.
Jelly legs.
DBT again.
Getting
No hit
those-
bases. Oh, that was a
That's
great
it.
sidewalk. Oh my goodness.
You blink once and Bolt just gets another round. Two each. Final round.
Oh,
Final
what a
match, I
response
should say.
from Bolt, man. So you were saying now it's last chance saloon. It's a 1-game shootout.
It's all come down to this.
Trying to see who can punch their ticket to grand finals.
Callum going
wants that
into
run back.
Zen.
Yep.
I like it.
Deep in thought.
You just got to take that moment to kind of compose.
Yeah, that's
What
what you need
coaches-
sometimes. You just, even like 20 seconds, just let it breathe. Think about your options. Think about what went well, what you could have done different.
You'd be surprised how much you can kind of just tell yourself.
Okay, sticking to the guns. I like it. Counter hit gets the heat engage. Go on,
Yeah,
flex.
I have noticed a pattern. Just Callum does seem first to kind of just want to impose that heat. Really just try and clean up the round as fast as he can. But it looks like it's going to happen.
Tornado as well. Optimization. Nicely.
I remember the walls on this stage can be a little bit tricky to see coming.
Oh my god. You didn't get the punish on the spring kick, because Red hop kick and a hit.
Is he going to go for the
Okay,
pro break?
okay.
Yeah, he is.
Break the floor.
Down we go.
Activate.
Another wall hit.
Yeah, okay.
Goes for the throw.
Oh god, that's a messed up position to be in after as
went
well.
for
Getting hit by
the
Zoso with
pokey
tech
setup.
traps. Oh my god, the hop kick. Man,
That was
he's
a
been-
hard read.
These hop kicks have not been working out, but now he's cashing them in this game, man.
It really is. And I think again that's just getting a good feel for the person you're playing against. Knowing when to home kick. Stand a good chance of crushing a low.
Yeah, Bolt's got a big life lead, but okay.
Good punish, good punish.
Evens up the set. Both players, 2 rounds to get to grand finals. Starts with a walk.
Start with those
Oh my
side
God, the movement.
steps. Oh my goodness. Circling
Big
this
for
man.
one.
Ooh,
Check.
not seen that in a while.
Yeah, I can't believe it, man.
Where's the wall at?
Where's
the
the
wall at?
down now?
Bolt's like, where's my wall?
Aye, big with punishment down for 2 heat smash, perfect.
Well done, 7 golden letters.
Yeah, Bolt 1 round away from taking it back to grand finals, but Callum fighting back. He's got that in him.
Still anybody's game at this point.
Yeah, good bait on the get up kick. Didn't get punished from it, but he's chipping away now. Decent advantage for Callum.
Definitely both playing it very safe right now.
Oh my goodness.
Big move. It's going to be near death.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Okay,
drops
ender.
it right at the end.
Both players still got heat. Bolt's in rage. Activate. Oh, good duck. Great duck. I should be dead with the guaranteed hit, and we're going to a final round here.
Final round.
Who you got? Callum in. Bolt Raka. Let's go. Grabbing away.
Too.
Both players playing very compact at the moment. They don't want to make any mistakes.
Really trying to check each other.
Then one jabbing.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh my god. Good block counter hit. Okay, that should put Bolt in rage. Good Callum activates heat. Yeah, he does.
Activates the heat. Trying to get that advantage. Clean
Doesn't
up
spend
really
the dash,
quick at the
keeps it
end.
for later. And smash. No way. So mountain of time for Bolt. Bacon
Goes for the delay.
Okay, big ender. Bolt still got rage and heat.
Still got heat use.
Activates. Ooh, catching him with a string. Oh,
Goes
no.
for the 50-50.
Med doesn't get hit
Guess
by
it's
it.
right.
Nah, big 4-4-2. Well played.
Well
Both
played.
players,
Well
man.
played.
That was something.
It was close.
I don't know how he's handling, man. I'm watching and I'm stressed. It's
Exactly,
crazy.
man. I feel my heat, my heart, my chest, man.
Yeah, well played to both players, man. Some composure
Well
from
played.
Callum to come back there. That was well played.
Fantastic game, man.
Yeah, man. Good run from Bolt, though. I will
Oh,
say.
yeah.
He's been looking super solid, especially
Definitely.
the King switch. Going from strength to strength. We'll be seeing him in many a Scottish tournament
Oh, 100%.
in the future.
And there's a lot of Scottish tournaments coming up, you know?
Yeah, man, we got Meg
Definitely.
coming up at the start of August.
Yeah.
Always big. And we had like 70 odd last time, which is insane.
Yeah.
It's crazy the turnout we've been having for a lot of these events, but
Really good. Had a few international players in the recent MIGs as well, you know?
Yeah,
Pika
yeah.
coming up.
yeah, Pika
That was
coming
a
up.
big appearance.
Yeah,
A little while ago now.
I think Callum was saying he was maybe going to try and come up to Meg, so
Oh, yeah.
it's always good to see people
The
coming back.
more the
up.
merrier, man. The more the merrier. Hopefully one day we'll get a sponsored Scottish player, you know?
I mean, all the caliber, like the talent level we have, there should be a lot of them.
Definitely.
But trying to see what we're coming up for last game.
Right, we're coming up for grand finals. I don't know if my time has come. Does Jack want to swap back in?
I think he might be.
No, it's been a pleasure anyway.
Okay. Trying to see what's coming up next.
What's going on?
I think the players are just setting up.
Looks like there's been. Alrighty, well, it's been a pleasure. I'll
Thank you
catch
very
you
much
guys
for joining
later.
us, Ryan.
I'll see you later.
Nice one, thank you.
Have a good one. Don't forget my squashies, eh?
Oh, I didn't leave us this week. Alright, okay.
Hello, Glasgow! Are you hyped for grand finals?
That is not in me, by the way. I had to like go out of my comfort zone for that. Oh, we're into it!
And the victor.
Oh
okay,
my
okay,
goodness!
Okay. I wanted to do a preamble, but I guess we're going straight into it. All right.
Yes! I don't know any French, man. Oh, here we
my
go.
Goodness.
Up in the air.
You know, I thought last set was really close. I'm surprised he's going straight for the counter switch, but I guess he just wants to try it early and see how it goes. But yeah, Callum will go the victor.
Listen, Callum is a smart man, and he gets a smart whiff punish. Down back 1-1. Into the well standing 4. Maybe he's checking to see how familiar Weathers is, but to be honest, there's a plethora of victors online. Locking them down right now. They're down back 1-1 into the knee. Oh,
Big block.
unlucky.
Oh, okay. We'll take a wee punish. It's all good.
Yeah, right. Got the momentum now.
Yeah, I
Get
think
off
Callum.
me.
I think Callum, when he was maining Victor, and still been playing him a lot. He's probably up there with some of the strongest Victors in the UK,
without
probably,
a doubt.
and in Europe.
He's the main victor making noise on this island. Oh, here we go. The heat smash. But yeah, this is crazy. Right into it. You know, both players eager. Nice step into the down 2. Right, what we're saying here, something slippery business. Get shot.
Punish with into E1.
Oh, here we go though. Down back 4.
Shades of Weathers for the down back 4, man. Same move the Lars has got, pretty much.
It is. He'll be familiar. Right, slices him.
Life pretty even here.
Oh, unfortunate. What
I
is
thought they
this?
nerfed the tracking on that.
Yeah.
What?
And he went
Okay,
the right
okay.
way. Works for Callum. He'll be happy. Into the stomp. Sit down. What are you saying? Say my name. By Purple Floor. Oh, into the
down for free.
Incredible. Right. QCF3.
Ready for the wall break? Yeah, of course.
Down we go. Heading off Tekken 6. Gets the heat. Nice back one. Doesn't commit.
Yeah, big interrupt on the heat 3+4 with his plus. Enters into handstand, but Callum not getting hit by it.
Down 4.
Can read the counter.
Teleports.
Activate, just shy of rage. Big power crunch is safe. So
Down back 1-1.
Again. Oh, the evasion.
Up 1+2. Oh, what a down forward to Secret Jack player.
The clean whip on it.
Yeah, that was sick into the wall combo. Very nice.
First game on the board for Callum and the Victor.
Yeah,
Did
very
not expect to
impressive.
see that when we jump straight into the game, man.
Well, this is the thing. There's not very people making this character work, but
The crowd
crowd-
asking for Lars.
I don't know if we'll see it.
Okay.
I think Wezer is, really wanting to stick it out with the Eddie.
I can respect that, especially if you've got the winner's advantage. You can you've got more time to play with, like character stuff. Like, that game wasn't like a washout. You can make the adjustments. He was able to win the first, the grand final.
What a step! There you go.
Step in the whip punishes like that,
The
man.
encouragement from Wildo. Working out. Doesn't get the launch in the 4-4-2.
Yeah, it's floats, so it's not going to do a lot, but you really get the good wall carry anyway. I'm just saying that he gets the wall.
We're on 2 again. Hold this.
Stomp in.
Right, gets the dust. Doesn't capitalize. Go back 1. Oh, the wall splat. That should be it. Douche, douche, bang.
Okay.
I like one of those, huh? Big wall combo for you at the end of last round. I've got one of those as well. Answering back. Say step 4.
Yeah.
Hints of, tag 2. Nice break.
Oh, just does it. Down for free again, man.
Well, that's the thing. Smell blood in the water.
Just shy of the balcony break.
And the break on the L
Whatever.
Tail spin.
Get the wall gain.
Oh, gets the
catch.
wall. Unfortunate. Nice option. Go for the grab there while catching Wezers off guard, but doesn't work.
Okay. Yeah, it's like you say, Weather's sticking to his guns. He's not trying to switch straight away.
I'm liking it though. The confidence in the Eddie. Well run 2. Nice 4-4-3 again into the relaxed 2.
Chipping away. Like pretty even at the moment. Counter hit.
That's such a cool animation. Right, the splat. Oh, nice combo. What are we seeing here? Oh, unfortunate. Oh, not the right option. Baited. Into the 2-2-2-2.
Great bait from Callum there, fighting back.
Just killed him. But then that was brutal. Some brutality. Speaking of.
Ah, he's done for free from Weathers though, man. Working out. The wall blast, he will. Doesn't get entered, just goes through it. Chipping away. Hit so far, pressing the advantage of the heat burst. Callum responds with the heat burst. E8 classic.
Right. Oh, nice. Oh. The miss input went for the Leo launch. Time to wake up. Well, stand 4. Into the power crush.
To fight back.
Yeah. Really fighting back. Protecting his home turf. Not the first time Wezers has played in Glasgow. Definitely will not be the last. Wezers, absolute unit. Been playing in hundreds of tournaments. Being in grand finals for both these players, is nothing new. But is new against each other. We'll have, for the first time of Tekken 8, a new champion for Battle for Glasgow. Here we go. Oh, the quality! Oh, shout out to Lugoshi.
I'm liking this.
Yeah. Down back 1+2. That move's busted. 2-1-2. Roll run 2.
I didn't even know he had a Claudio in this game. Oh, the heat.
Well, I think everyone does.
Well.
That was quality.
When the game was first coming out, people were maybe thinking Claudio wasn't that strong, but slowly but surely, a lot of Claudio mains have put a lot of work in with him. So
I think it's the in this game, the down back 1+2 buff in particular, and the combo game. The character's definitely strong. Nice hop kick to answer. maybe this is what Callum was thinking. He needs a more reaction-based character to deal with the shenanigans from Wazers. But Wazers playing a same kind of archetype. Right, again. Oh, doesn't get the wall combo. Going back 4-4 and goes for the grab. Back one, doesn't work out. Will stand 4.
Great block.
Oh.
He's been getting unfortunate with heat bursts. I feel like he's been stepping them, but just not been quite getting it.
Yeah. It's so weird, the inconsistency. Against the wall as well. What we're going to see here into the down forward one, Oki. The Katarina Oki. Yeah. What an absolute banger is what the Americans will be saying in the soundtrack right now. 4-4-3.
Trying to space away. It's like you're saying about Claudio, one of the smallest movesets in the game. So you're focusing on the Tekken. Not overcomplicating things like the moveset and how much you've got to use, but you've got that Starburst.
Yeah, much stronger character. And Starburst, as you can see, the will stand of 1-2 enhanced. Oh, the spring kick to answer for the Oki.
Yeah.
Right, and heat burst.
Dancing. Claudio, one of the characters in the game, has got low heat smash, doesn't matter, running 2.
Yeah, running 2. Gets the clip. X marks the spot. Oh, big read at the start.
Starburst activation. Ooh.
Going crazy now. Hell sweep. My turn to go crazy. Hell sweep. Side step 3+4. Right.
Reverse block like pretty easy.
Running 2. Oh my god.
Cameraman, what are you doing?
Oh,
nicely done.
Nice reactions to see that wall splat there. Callum, very impressive play. Claudio working out. Everything works out for Callum. What a solid player.
Yeah, man, Callum in his bag of tricks, different character, man. Didn't expect that coming, but it's been looking very strong. Very strong in that game.
Yeah, very strong player. I can't wait to see him, rep the Saltire. Am I right, guys?
Yeah, we're claiming him, guys. We're claiming him.
100%. Right, fall forward 4. And up forward 4. Doesn't get the... Looks quite awkward for a combo, but gets the heat.
Yeah.
Run 3.
Okay. Handstand grab. Puts relax, big pop kick.
Aye. Do you think Callum is playing with his eyes closed? No chance. Right, fall forward 4, goes for the Oki. Down back 1+2.
Safety.
The dragon on the heat smash.
That's it, still got Starburst.
Oh, it doesn't work out.
Ooh, big run in 2. One more hit. Oh,
nice, 1-3.
The risky luck, classic.
Aye. Got to learn from the best to play like the best.
Great punish. So launching that down for 3, as good a move as it is logged punishable.
Douche. Shoulder. Go run 2. Ooh, the gauntlet. The shoulder.
Hop kick interrupted.
Right, he's
I've
got the
my own
position.
activation.
Oh, didn't let it
believe in
rip.
the whip punish and the wall
Unfortunate.
jump.
Starburst. Smack you down.
Smash block.
What's
Relax.
the option? Whiffs. Well run 2.
Doesn't quite get a step on it.
Well run 3.
Dash in. Oh, was he
Doesn't
baited with a
commit.
sidestep?
Oh! I did not predict that.
Nah, I didn't see that coming, man. He must have gone for the sidestep 4, I think, but I don't think that's it. Go to the left. Slither.
What we're going to see here. Oh, the
whip!
beat!
Oh, my goodness.
Beat it. Oh. Round 3. That was crazy. Super eventful round.
Yeah, Wizards getting their runs on the board. Callum's got a big fight ahead of him. For people not familiar with double elimination brackets, he needs to win twice. He needs to reset the bracket first and then win another set.
Yeah, Patch doing that against Wizards. Unlucky Callum.
He's doing a good job so far.
Oh yeah,
a long road ahead
100%
still.
performing. Solid play here.
Great
Oh!
block while standing 2. That should be it. Wizards with the advantage in this game.
All right, here we go. QCF3. What a pivotal moment in this set. Ball forward 4 gets the counter hit into Starburst now. Ball forward 3.
He's got access to some really good moves, especially in Starburst forward 1+2, 1+2.
Right, side step 4. Finishes it. Oh!
Whiff, no punish,
Unfortunate. It's so hard to tell. Especially with Eddie because how lackluster his movement is. But here we go, into heat. The pressure.
Strength.
Grabs him.
To the shotgun.
Oh, what an option. Very well played. Wazers making it 2-2. Both players taking a moment to collect themselves. like I keep saying, and like I'll say again, neither player phased right now. You can tell, both calm, both collected, but yeah.
Now here's the question. Callum's nodding. Has he changed character again? He has, hasn't he? I can tell with a smile on.
Oh no, he's. Oh my goodness, guys.
nah, come on. Oh. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Well, this character is the hardest character to use in the game.
Man, thank you, Callum, for making this interesting with the character changes every game, man. I like it a lot.
Yeah. This may be a first.
Yeah.
Bringing out the
Jack is a very, I'd say, well-represented character. Two very good mains in Scotland, yourself and DJ Vu, so Wezzers should have a lot of experience against character, but...
Oh, there we go.
The punish then.
Like you're saying, you know, Scotland, the home of the Jack players. Callum, now one of us. Down back one, solid.
Yeah, very important game here. Wezzers wants to take it so he can win the tournament, but Callum, if he gets this, he resets the bracket and we go for another first to three.
Gamma 4 into the +4. Nice block. Smacks him down.
Catch him with a dash. Heavy scaling.
Nice.
Up to Multari, dead.
Solid stuff there. With the, cyberpunk attire?
Right.
Won't catch me with just now, that's all I'm saying.
Callum's got the advantage in this set though, but Wezzers fighting back, man, looking very good with this Eddie.
Ball forward one, into the pressure, into guaranteed seed planters.
Good hit. Spring kick. If it's going to flow him. Oh, no flow, okay.
In case you guys have forgotten, this is not just a random pick. Callum has gotten top 8 ICFC with this character. Super solid player.
T7, yeah.
So he knows what he's doing, without a doubt. Yeah. Right, backs against the wall.
Damage in the still got heat, no duck the throw, good.
Ball forward 3, into the plus seed planters.
Okay.
My man's crazy. Ooh.
What a whip punish, man.
Nice.
And the rage up. Yeah, take a little of that.
Yeah, we'll chill out for a bit.
Give him the cannon.
I'm firing my laser! But here we go, set point. Callum aim. While we get the reset. Well, Wezzers. Go crazy, go sicko mode. Shout to loose. 6-3.
Yeah, Wezzers been known to make these comebacks, man. You never know, but okay.
Nice, scouts it out. Down back 1-1.
Right.
Playing solid. -9. Both characters, you know, really trying to make something work.
Yeah, super solid, not just whipping in, trying to get in the distance.
Nice option, baits out the parry there. They're all gamma stands. Into the burst. Into the smash. Smash or pass. So what we're going to see here. Stand the floor.
Okay.
Keeping the game.
For Wezzers.
I can.
Wezzers does not want this to go to another set. He wants to go home now and win it. Take it.
Damn right, man.
Great float from Callum in there. Not a lot of damage, but he's getting the wall positioning.
Alright, good combo. The +4 commits to the forward 1-1. Callum's crazy. Side step 1. No, side step 1. Gamma 1. I know my character. Trust me, guys.
Good break.
Solid stuff. There we go. The QCF3 into the hill sweep. What's the mix?
Okay.
Gets his health
Not a
back.
lot of life left. He's in rage though.
Nice option.
We're going to the final round of this
Final round, guys. Can't believe it.
Point.
In Glasgow. Side step 3 into the dunk. We're on 3. The pressure's on. Commits to the string. Going crazy.
Double hit. What the hell?
Right, finish the wall combo. Now what? He smashed and the win and the perfect. Wezzers, the best in Stirling and taking it in Glasgow. Yeah, amazing stuff. Super proud. But, jeez, Callum M though.
Yeah, I got to hand it to Callum, man. That was a very entertaining grand final set. Switching characters every time, man. That was so good.
Incredibly talented. Like, to be able to do that, like, and like I'm saying, guys at home, playing Jackie ain't easy. But yeah, crazy. Super cool, fun tournament. Hope everyone enjoyed it at home, but we're not over quite yet. I've been asked by the good people here to get a winner's interview from the one, the only, Wezzers. So come on up, Wezzers.
Okay, thanks for having me, everybody. Have a good night.
Oh, wait. Right, 2 seconds, guys.
All right. So I think we're just having we'll get together. Not just going away with prize money. I think Wezzers is also having a trophy. Battle for Glasgow, the inaugural Tekken 8 champion at Battle for Glasgow here. Big deal. Successfully defending the turf in a really entertaining set. Shout out again to Callum for making the journey, man. Really appreciate it. Super solid play. Really, really talented player. Trying to see what's going on here. Everybody's congregating around. Yeah, again, folks, I just want to thank you all for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Hope everyone's having a good time enjoying the tournament. Just shows you the talent that Scottish Tekken's got. The UK Tekken as well, man. Good. All right, so I think we're just going to be cutting away to the trophy ceremony.
Hello guys, and thank you so much for watching. Just before you go, shout out to everyone. Shout out to everyone. You know who, I'm Jack99, I'm your resident, Tekken Scotland commentator, voice of Tekken Scotland, I suppose. But yeah, this has been a great tournament. I was super happy to take part, but I don't know what people are saying in the crowd, but give us a moment, all right? Yeah, shout out to Red Bull as well. Good stuff. Love a Red Bull, refreshing. But yeah, that grand finals was crazy. And as you guys know, I'm sitting here with my right-hand man, the champ, Wezzers. And yeah, just how do you feel? I'm going to pass the mic over to you because this is 2 tournament wins in a row. I'm not surprised. I don't know if you're surprised, but the people at home might be. So yeah, how do you feel? 2 tournaments in a row.
No, man, I feel great. It's just, I just come and play and do my best as I can. I don't really come to win these things. I just come to have fun, take it as it comes, and if I win, I win. If I don't, I don't. That's just the attitude I sort of incorporate into it. And yeah, I feel great right now because it's just great to keep going, progressing and winning and things like that. If it happens, then so be it.
Amazing stuff. Humble as always. I don't know why he's like that, but needs to get everyone told, get traveling. We want to see a lot more of you. Very impressive, obviously. A Lars main. This is one thing I'll ask after obviously presenting you with this sweet trophy that we have from the team. But first of all, yes, the character swap. I know, people at home don't know. You're a Lars player. I've been playing Lars forever. You even started with the Asker before that, but known for Lars, very competent, very solid Lars player. You're now with the Eddie. So what's that all about?
Well, it was just sort of like when I was watching the trailer for Eddie, and then I seen that he'd been quite radically changed, and I thought, he looks quite fun, so I just thought I'll mess about with him since he's getting released. It'll help me with the matchup knowledge and that, and so I just thought I'll pick him up, and then I just had a lot of fun with him. So I was like, you know what, I'm going to carry this on, and I'll try him out in tournaments, see what happens, and then it just seems to have picked up and started working. So that's all it really is. There's no real other technical decision behind it. It's just the fact that I find him fun, and yeah, it's great stuff.
Well, there you go, guys. Find some fun, and now he's taking names. So everyone in the audience, please give a hand to your Battle for Glasgow 2024 champion, Wezzers. Amazing stuff, amazing stuff. Not his first prize, will not be his last. But yeah, I'm going to round it up here. Thank you so much to everybody. We had a great time. This was an absolute pleasure. But yeah, stay safe, guys. Thanks for participating, and all the best. Good night.